Keith. It's crazy work. That don't make no sense. Ain't it, I probably won't even do no live tonight. Yo, what's happening, gang? Can you hear me? Let me know if I can be heard. Let me know if I can be heard, gang. In case you're wondering, that ain't supposed to be me. You know, AI just went the hell in on my description of this picture when I told it to describe this picture. But what's happening, guys? Hey, let me know if y'all can hear me. Like the chat. Type in the chat. But let me know if I can be heard. Chill, hold on. I'ma do this right. Why I can't get in while I'm trying to fit in there, dog? That's crazy work. Hey, lady, like, tell me if you can hear my if you can hear me on the microphone. I guess you hit live or type in the chat, either or. But just let me know if I can be heard. It's crazy work. Somebody let me know. I was almost gone. You can slide though. That's all I need. I just need to know if I can be heard. You as well, beloved. Shalom. Oh wait, no, somebody, gang. Oh wait, no, somebody specifically to come to the line. I mean, y'all can come talk to me though. What's saying? How y'all know? Oh, I got it. I'll do it. I got something for you. How about this? Cause people messy. Do you agree or do you not? Ooh, I agree. Men are called controlling for setting their standards, while women are praised for having preferences. If a man won't date a promiscuous woman, he's insecure. If a woman won't date a broke man, she's knowing her worth. Do you agree? A man can dedicate his life to a woman, give her everything she wants, and she will still leave him if she gets bored. Do you agree or do you not? It's the truth, to be honest with you. To be fairly honest with you. Come holler at me about the prompt. Do you agree or do you disagree? Why do you disagree if you disagree? How could you? I agree. It's true. You know, I don't speak from the bad guy perspective. I'm not the bad guy, so that's not gonna work for me. Now, from my perspective, if I don't want my woman wearing a certain thing, I have no problem with being called controlling. I'm supposed to control you, right? Now, the issue comes in with whether the woman that I'm dealing with wants to be governed or not. That's what control is. It's governing, right? If I'm the head of the relationship, that's what it's supposed to be. However, I don't think that's in the realms that we live in. But how do you feel about the topic? Do you agree with it or do you not? Is it a bad thing to call a man controlling, or is controlling or control? I'm sorry, something that can be used in a good way and also a bad way. And why is it that divorce is initiated by women who get bored? And I got the evidence to prove at least what I'm talking about. But I just want to understand. I want to know, why is it a bad thing for a man to be in control? If he's not in control of his children, if he's not in control of his finances, if he's not in control of his emotions, if he's not in control of himself, that's the bad thing, right? But how is it a bad thing for a man to want to control his woman? If it's a good thing to control your emotions, to control yourself, to control your finances, control your spending habits, so your drinking, so on and so forth. Isn't that just a preference for modesty? Well, yes, absolutely. However, I've been told myself that because I don't want my woman wearing a certain attire, that I'm afraid of other men approaching her. I'm afraid of her receiving attention. I have a phobia of losing the woman. Basically, that's the narrative. So I'm just trying to understand why, and even why is that? Why is modesty something looked down upon? Why is that modesty pushed even greater? And to an extent, what do our sisters or the women even comprehend modesty to be? Because I see sisters, right? I see sisters. They wear they wear very nice clothing. Okay, it all depends on what your reasons are for it. Those people don't know you. Randoms do not, absolutely. But I mean, well, okay. Let's just say this is overall culturally. Shalom, shalom, beloved. Let's say this is overall culturally, like not even just a man and a woman. Is it wrong that we, as your brothers, your brethren, your counterparts, is it wrong that instead of we desiring you or seeing you in a sexual manner, why is it not plausible that we want you to put on more clothing that doesn't reveal your what we call private parts? You know, as I was explaining with the sisters that say that they dress modest, right? They cover themselves. However, the revealing to the imagination goes a bit far, right? The same women who told us to pull our pants up were the same women while they were bending down telling us that had their cleavage out. If modesty is a preference, it should be mentioned before or during the first date. This is true. I just think it would be good to be upfront. I mean, yes, this is very true. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. However, the question is, a man can request these things, but however, when we do state that this is a preference of ours, we're called controlling. So it's not a matter of when this thing is stated or not, but the fact that it is being stated, we don't want our women wearing this, that, and the third. Now, granted, the response that a lot of sisters give is, well, this is what you saw me in when you wanted me. This is what I was already doing when we got together. And the response back to that is, yes, this is true. However, that's not how I want you to represent yourself while you are one with me. Outside of yourself, or outside of us, you can do what you want to do. But when you got with me, you decided to be with me. I don't desire other men to look at you that way. Because as a man, I know how I looked at you. I know how I saw you, what I saw you as when I saw you. So I don't want that to be other men. That should be mentioned before getting together. I agree. But I would say once again, the prompt is, why are men called controlling for that? As I said, you can state this all day. However, when we deal with sisters, this is the response that we get. So you can mention it all day, but why is this the response from our women? Why do we get called controlling? Because we don't want our women dressing in promiscuous clothing. I definitely agree. It should be mentioned up front. Oh. But why is this a response from my sisters? Even if you're not dating this woman, why is this wrong for even us as your brethren to desire our sister to put on more clothing? Or not even just to put on more clothing, but clothing that's not revealing. Probably because there are situations where a man has gone overboard and it's being generalized. I don't think I going overboard. In what instance? Would you like to come on stage? There's no problem. Just rap with me real quick. You're getting lumped into the seriously controlling ones. I think that's what women do. I don't think they solidify who is controlling when they say controlling. Shalom, how you doing?
Good. I just meant like you're being lumped in with the ones who have
I'm gonna turn this
experience.
down. Give me just a second.
It's chill music. That was nice.
Is that too loud?
I didn't think so. I thought it was chill. It's
All
up to
right,
you.
go
It's
ahead.
fine.
All right, I can hear you now. My bad. Go ahead.
Just because of like bad situations where a man would be controlling and he ends up having his girl wear like dude clothes or things like that. I think it just you end up getting lumped into those guys whenever
Hmm.
you just want them to consider modesty a little more because
But
it is a thing. You dress a certain way, you can catch a guy's eye. I'm not saying that the girl's got to hide, but if modesty is something big on your list, like I said, for sure, talk in the beginning, but asking why they're calling you controlling, it's either because of the extreme feminist movement or because they probably had someone overbearing in the past.
mm. So I would assume you would agree it's not controlling to desire modesty.
No, like I'll have people tell me like, "Hey, those shorts are kind of riding up too much." I'm like, "Okay, then no, that's for the beach. I'm not wearing that to the store, you know."
Hmm.
Like it's different trying
Hmm.
to get sun, but like he'll let me know like, "Hey, that's not. I don't think that's fitting the way you think it's fitting." Like, and I'll take it. He's got my back in
So
that.
does this okay? Okay. So could this be a random stranger, or does this have to be someone you know?
It's my husband.
Oh, you have a husband. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it can't be a random stranger.
Okay, okay, that's
Some
understood.
strangers don't have a say in my life.
That's understood. That's totally
But
understood. I dig that. I definitely understand that, and as
that's why I
much
said
respect as it
like
is.
I think it'd be very important to find someone on the same page with you beforehand,
Mm-hmm.
because then you know if she's going to be on the same page then,
Mm-hmm.
like, because having understand each other throughout the relationship would be very important, and you're going to avoid a lot of conflict.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, the higher percentage of divorces in at least America are initiated by women. Either they're unhappy, they're bored, or they want to move on with someone else. Um, what's your view of divorce? Do you believe in divorce?
Uh, I would take it for more of extreme situations. But I'm saying if you're getting bored, then you're not putting enough effort into your relationship.
Very true.
Like you have to, it's not just, oh, you have kids. Like you forget that after you get married, you're still supposed to go on dates.
Right.
And it's hard with littles, I get, but like you have to spend time with your significant other.
Hmm. Do you believe in divorce?
I like, yeah, I know a lot of women who have divorced, and there's divorce in my family too, but at the same time, in their situations, I didn't see another way out for them either.
Hmm.
So,
Do you? So when I ask, do you believe in divorce? I mean, I don't believe in divorce. I don't believe in it at all. So for me, do you how dear or near do you hold to death do us part?
uh, well, in one situation, my ex-brother-in-law essayed my niece. I
Okay.
think he ought to be, you know, unalived by by law, but
By the
he's
whole
in
family
perfect.
should.
I was like, there's serious lines, and then there's I know there's physical abuse, but then again, like how much verbal abuse can someone take too? Like if you promise to love and to cherish someone, like why would you attack them verbally? I'm talking
But does
both
that
parts because
constitute
women
grounds
could
for
be verbally
divorce?
abusive too. I
But does
think
that constitute grounds for divorce?
I think you should take. I think if they're both willing to like approach it and fix their relationship, it's necessary.
What?
But if you're gonna like, have you heard some people how like they're very hateful towards each other and they're screaming
Yeah.
matches? Like that's not healthy for kids.
This is very true, but opposed to divorce, what about separation?
Mm. I
I
think
mean, I think
separation would be good. I think separation would be a great option first.
heck yeah, time heals a lot of things, and sometimes people do get tired of each other.
It's like,
You know,
because you got to take a step back, have a perspective like, okay, hold on a second. I don't like being talked like that. She don't like being talked like that. Like,
right,
find middle ground.
right, absolutely,
But that's why
absolutely,
it's really important to know what you're getting into before you jump into it.
very true, very true. Totally agree. Message Dreamer, come here. What's happening with you? They won't let you come up or something, Shawty? But nah, I totally agree. I I personally I don't believe in divorce. And in reference to the situation with, your family member, that constitute grounds for pium pium. You dig what I'm saying? So
Right? But like, there is no pew pew. He's in.
yeah, somebody should have did that
So
one.
she had to. He's in
So
jail.
yeah, I totally agree that there's not
There
even
are.
she would have been free from the bond of marriage based on the pium pium because it's not grounds for divorce. However, she would have been automatically divorced by default. You dig? So
If law was on our side, yes.
yeah, I mean,
If
and it
law
is
had
if we
harsher
actually.
punishment for those kind of crimes, then yes.
So if we do you have an understanding of who the mob is?
Mob?
The mob, yeah, the mafia.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so they operate out of trust. All right, this is how all of their members. If somebody goes to jail, they can get them right out. Their members are property of a private jurisdiction outside of the United States. Right. So if we operated from the same fashion like the mafia, we'd be able to control the police. We'd be able to control each other. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, American Gangster with Denzel Washington,
Oh,
but
that was a long time ago.
if you get a chance, go check it out. He ended up unaliving one of these dudes on the street, and before he left, he went in his pocket, pulled some money out, and sat it on his chest or put it in a jar next to him or something like that. In the understandings of life, he paid his taxes. That individual person was property of the United States, of the state or the state of New York. So he wouldn't be fined for doing what he did. He put the money beside him to pay the taxes. This is all trust law. You dig? So what I'm getting at is if
I
your
gotta
family
watch
was a
this.
yeah, go back and watch it again. It's crazy work. But if we established our families like trust do, like mafia do, like the Bible asks us to, then y'all would have definitely had the right to go ahead and do exactly what y'all were gonna do to him. The Bible
Yeah.
said, and then and I'm sorry to cut you off. Public Law 97-280 supports that the United States was built off of the integrity of the Bible. So if your family was under trust and the Bible was your foundation for your trust, you damn right you would have been able to, yeah,
That
all
is
day.
new information.
Yes, ma'am. That's why every family should be held under trust, and that trust should be established under the foundations of the Creator.
I'm gonna go into a Google rabbit hole.
Hmm. Look up the jurisdictions of a private trust.
Jurisdictions of a private trust.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me put up my notes real
Pri-
quick.
you can have a private member foundation. You can go outside of the jurisdiction of the United States. If you understand that the United States in itself is simply is a corporation, it's a company. If you understand that, oh.
How do I do that?
Yeah, huh? My bad. Yeah, if you if you can understand that part, all will be well with you. The entire United States is a company. I ain't even see Donna. What's happening? How you doing?
Hey, I don't think TikTok
Like
wanted me
you,
to connect with you today. They said we was on too late the other night.
that's crazy
It
work.
wouldn't let me up, and then when I tried to accept it, it just shut me off.
Yeah, what's going on with you? How you been? How you been doing today?
I've been good, not to detour
Hmm.
the conversation, but I went to the Lord, I don't forgot the name of the app, the reading material app.
Okay.
I click on your links and it just takes me back to your page. But did you post the book? I think it's the wisdom, something the wisdom.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
think you actually posted the book. I can download that. But everything else is just a link that takes me back to your website, back to your TikTok page. There's not a book.
Man,
I
go
look,
inside the file, shouter.
I did. Like I click on the picture, I click on the link, and it just takes me back to that beginning. But I just wanted to tell you that. But you can go back to the conversation. I just want to give you an
I feel like
update so you won't
I
be
feel
thinking that
like
I'm just let no, don't feel like nothing. I want to read, okay? I want
I
to
feel
read.
like, but I ain't gonna guide myself off my feelings, right? But
But
I
listen
feel
to
some
no
type of
no to
way.
help with your feel. That
Shalom,
book,
beloved.
no, that book is on its way to me. It just won't get here until Monday because I can't access your link, so I ordered off Amazon.
You order what?
The book that we dig it into tomorrow
Why you spending money?
because it won't let me access it. Like
That's
I was
crazy.
literally up to like 2 last night trying to get it. It will not let me access it.
That's crazy word.
But I
Shalom,
want to read.
Empress.
You should have showed me, so I want to read that book, and I ordered that book and the other ones that you showed, so I could be. I want to read.
All right, then let's do it then. So for everybody not understanding what's going on, we got a little book reading that we're gonna do tomorrow over these. I'm gonna show you now. Hold on.
So it's like a book
Over
club.
these. Yeah, yeah. We tapping into the spiritual side. So it's gonna be over these book, your Akashic records, going into the
Akashic.
going into the spiritual records of your identity, your past, and possibly your future as well, if you can master the event of meditation.
I've never heard of Akashic.
Yeah, yeah, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. You know, I would recommend a lot of folks
Hmm.
look into the Akashic records. If
So I
there is
wanted,
a
I wanted to tell her because she said she's never heard of it, and I had never heard of it either until when he told me yesterday. Um, but I did. So on Amazon, they give you a sample reading of a couple pages before you purchase the book. And I will say, rather you're heading in the direction of your spirituality or not, it seems like a good book that you want to join in with.
yeah, 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 most definitely teach you how to meditate, teach you how to slow your mind down, teach you how to think about reality outside of the realm you've always thought of it in. But if y'all go to my Telegram, you can. I don't know what shouted issue is. Telegram, TikTok, and Discord don't like her. Click on my Telegram, click my link tree, and either go into my Telegram reading material, or you can join my Discord. And I just also put the books up in there too. You dig? But my library, at least a portion of my library, is on Telegram. So go into the Telegram, join the group. Don't join Telegram from TikTok. Just click the link or something and have it open it up in your regular browser or from the app or something. But don't do it from TikTok. You did? Because
Gotcha.
it's her. She got a lot going on. I don't know
It,
what
it,
happened with
it
her
may be me.
yesterday.
I think it is.
Okay. So yeah, get into the Telegram. Join the group tomorrow at 7. You did?
What
Shalom.
what
What's happening
time
with you,
zone are
big
you
dog?
in?
Huh?
What time zone you in?
She wants to know your time zone.
It's 11:30 right now.
It's 9:30. Okay,
Where
11:30.
you at?
I'm in
You went.
Colorado.
Yeah, you way over there. Okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, add to. But
11:30.
yeah,
It's AM or
what's
PM?
it's gonna be PM.
Okay, good, because that'll be very early.
Word, word. But yeah, that's a good read. You know what I'm saying? We got another sister. She gonna read the first 15 pages. She don't know it yet. She don't agree, but it is what it is. You did. I sent out my replay tonight too. So for my class that I just had, my replay is available. Just send me an email if you're looking forward to it, and I'll make sure to get it to you. We're
Okay,
doing a part two.
where's your replay?
My replay is on Zoom.
Okay, how do I get to it? Like, is it on your profile?
I gotta send it to you.
Okay. I mean, like, so do I just send you my email through your message?
Yeah, so you gonna you gonna click my TikTok, right?
Okay.
You gonna click my TikTok and you go send me an email, right?
Okay.
However, you got to make the payment first. You did make the payment, and then
But
I'm gonna
that information is on your TikTok.
the payment information.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually on the original flyer.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, the class requested for a part two, so we're gonna give them a part two Friday. We're gonna make sure to get that in. But other than that, that's the commercial news. Back to the Akashic Records, right? Did you did you practice any type of meditation today?
Me? No, I
Yeah,
didn't. I didn't. I didn't.
it's crazy work. You got to give yourself a chance. Your lower nature be hitting you like that, telling you not to do it, or consuming so much of your time to the point where you can't get into it.
I'll
It's
be
a
honest. I'll be honest. I didn't. I didn't do it because I was able to access the wisdom that you posted, the wisdom,
the Book of Wisdom.
the book of wisdom.
You
So
like that book?
I printed it off, and that's what I've been reading. I printed it off.
You like it though?
I do. And
That's
in the
good
middle,
stuff.
and I tell you, like I told you, my mind goes a million miles a minute. So in the middle of that book, I think it started well, in the middle of me reading, it started talking about how to the how to on the Kundalini
Mm-hmm.
meditation. And
Mm-hmm.
so I started searching the Kundalini meditation, and then I just thought about the Akashic records, and I said, "Let me go to Amazon."
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I
It
started
all
ordering. And I
hit.
went. I
It
told
all
you, my
hit.
mind be everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's cool though. That's cool though. So you gotta let patience work her perfect work. All right. So in that statement, I wanted to do a study on wisdom tonight. I want to show y'all why I regard wisdom as the wife of the Most High, right?
Hmm.
And the Most High being the creator of heaven and earth. The Catholic Church doesn't reveal who the Holy Spirit is in truth. It almost seems as though if you look at it from Christianity or the Catholicism perspective, it's like women almost don't even exist in the Bible, or at
Hmm.
least the spirit of a woman doesn't. You only see the physical of a woman. However, understanding that these are clothes that are hiding my private parts, right? The woman becomes one with the flesh of the man. So with that being said, she's private her entire life. She's sheltered by her father. He gives her away when he walks her down the aisle to a man who he deems worthy enough to shelter her himself. You dig what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So so I forgot why the fuck I was talking about that. I'm gonna shut up.
You say you would. You was speaking on wisdom.
Hell yeah, that's what I was gonna get
Kind
at.
of like how the Holy
So
Spirit is
appreciate
more
that one.
feminine.
What'd you say?
Are you meaning like how the Holy Spirit is more feminine?
Yes, the Holy Spirit is actually
I've
feminine in itself.
I've
Now,
heard that
masculine,
before.
yeah, absolutely. Masculine and feminine do not entail gender like male and female, man and woman.
Hmm.
Masculine and feminine entail energies, the essence, the embodiment of the left and right side. The left side being the masculine, the right side being the feminine. The
Hmm.
left side of the brain being your logic, your your logic, your authority, your reasoning, and then the right side being your emotions, creativity, imagination, and even also irrationality, irrations. This is where our sisters dwell. Shalom, Chris. Check your email. I sent the replay out. This is where a lot of our sisters dwell, but they don't know how to submit over here. This is where a lot of our brothers dwell, but we don't know how to consult with over here. You dig what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If we're able to balance, you're able to walk through, you're able to split the Red Sea, and you're able to walk through, surpassing yourself, going from consciousness to that of subconscious. When you go to sleep, this is when you go into your subconscious. You start dreaming. In your dreams, creativity is all yours, time is all yours, speed is all yours, creation is all yours. You do everything in your dreams, in your subconscious. Now, have y'all ever seen the movie Friday the 13th with Freddy Krueger?
With Freddy Krueger.
I
You
mean,
mean
damn.
Jason
My
or Michael
bad.
Myers?
Y'all ever seen Freddy Krueger? Nightmare on Elm Street. Chill. Y'all ever seen Nightmare on Elm Street with Freddy Krueger?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, beyond the entertainment, what did you get from that movie?
Don't go to sleep.
Crazy lady. No. But
Oh,
what happens when you do go to sleep? What did you get from that movie? What were they able to do?
they were able to pretty much astral project.
That's fire shit. Remember, in the Bible, it says that the kingdom does not come by observation. So you're not going to see this shit with your regular eye. That's fire shit. So they were able to astral project. But what would they keep going with it? That's good shit. Keep
They were
going with
able to they were able to I guess shall I say experience like I don't know. I don't want to say different realms, but
That's true as well.
they were able to experience different realities, shall I say.
This is true as well. Shalom, beloved. How you doing? Hey, y'all help each other out. When y'all watch that movie, Freddy Krueger, beyond the entertainment, you being afraid and all of that stuff, what all did you get out of watching the movie Freddy Krueger? That you can astral project? I totally agree. But it was one thing at the end that they all figured out that they could do.
I don't know, come together in one dream.
Huh?
Come together in one another's dreams, or
How did they kill him?
I didn't see the movie.
Ah, man, you ain't never seen Freddy Krueger?
So I'm just going off of what I'm hearing right now.
Where was you at back in the day?
Oh,
doing what she was supposed to do as a child and not
Not watching the scary movies, huh?
I didn't have cable growing up.
I feel that. Okay, Friday the 13th is about. God damn it! I mean, a nightmare on Elm Street is about this entity, a spirit that haunts you in your dreams. Right now, they understood in the dream world that they have full control. However, if they operate in fear, they don't. The entity has control over them and their dreams. Now, the one thing that they ended up figuring out is that they can bring something from their subconscious out into the real world, into the state of consciousness. I'm gonna just
That's
click on
twisted.
it. I think my views may be a bunch of this time, bro. It don't. It's all open, beloved. I really don't. I'm open. As long as you ain't being offensive or I guess any of that nature, all is well. But I understand also. But yeah, so that's my point. You got to understand you're able to bring your subconscious out here into the physical realm. Your thoughts are in your subconscious and you're able to speak them, write them down, and your quote unquote dreams can come true, right?
Well, even the Bible says speak things not as though they are. So it's like
You
to an
did.
extent you can manifest things.
That's exactly what it means. But hold on. Faith without works is dead.
Mm-hmm.
You did. So you just can't manifest. See, I think what we have in reference to manifestation today is just I need to believe in it. No, you can't just believe in it. That's the faith part. But you have to put it in the work for it. When reality gives you the tools to do what you're supposed to do, you got to go do it. You dig? I think we think that when we ask the quote unquote universe for something, that it's just gonna fall in our lap type stuff.
And that's what I was expecting, as I told you when I started meditating.
Right. That a lot of shit was just gonna fall in your lap. Well, nah. But that's why I say also let go of expectations. In the book of Isaiah, I believe it's chapter 13, he says that the fear of God is taught by the concepts of men. These people profess to love me with their mouths, yet their hearts are far from me. So my point is, you have to let go what man has taught you about reality, what man has taught you about God, what man has even taught you about yourself. Let it go, and you have to discover you. You have to be your own scientist in this reality. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now, upon you being your own scientist, you have other students that are out here studying. Okay, so you don't lean on your own understanding. Iron sharpens iron. You come together. Amos 3:3, for how can two walk together lest they be in agreement? This is why we come together and discuss, talk, communicate, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is why you date or court a woman. You both want to see if this is something that we could do long term. We just do so much shit out of order.
Sorry.
So much. Now you good. But yeah, that's what we that's what the book is club the book is club. That's what the book club is on though. And we just trying to tap into a bit of more of our own spiritualities, everybody, individually.
Or if I should try to make it tomorrow.
Absolutely, no sweat.
I'll look up that book.
We'll go see if we can get through it. You go read? You gonna read?
The book?
Yeah. You gonna
I'm
help
gonna
us
try
read?
it. I'm gonna try
Science
it.
is
See if I
important.
can
Comedic.
if I can get it.
Okay. She says science is important. Comedic chemistry, learning science is essential. Why do you call it comedic chemistry? I don't think any of the wisdom of this earth belongs to any nature. I mean, any culture. Why would we call it comedic chemistry? Comedic is chemistry. I thought. Word up. Hell yeah. I got my own understanding towards the comedics. Those were people. Those were people that developed their own understanding of science and nature. However, if you go into every culture, even if you go into Ma'at and all of them, and studied in our ancient history. But when you say Kemetic and then you say our, are you insinuating that you are Kemetic? Are you insinuating you're in a person from Lower or Upper Egypt? As that is the only people who were called Kemetics. No, that I am a neuromelanated. That sounds good, but what's that mean? And I'm not meaning to offend you. I just know we be getting caught up in a lot of regurgitation, and faith is something that you do. It's what you are. It's not a belief. It's just it is what it is type stuff. So for me, if I were to profess anything about myself, I would be able, down to the core of my spirit, down to my being, identify this thing to you. And I wouldn't be, I'd be ready to defend it or stand on quote unquote business for it. But I'm just asking, what's neuromelanated mean? Just for clarity. And for y'all on the stage, what y'all believe in? Y'all believe in the Bible? Y'all believe in the Quran? Y'all Muslim?
Bible.
Believe in the Bible?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Do you believe in the Bible like a Christian? Well, we use the physical vessels and yet know the least about it. I dig that. But yeah, do you read the Bible like a Christian? Do you read the Bible like a non-denominational individual?
I haven't read the Bible in a long time, I'm gonna be honest. I believe it. I just haven't read it in a long time.
I feel that.
I'm in a rough patch. Ma passed away 3 years ago, and she was my backbone.
I dig that.
So
It's I think she passed so you could take over.
that's exactly what happened. She's like, here's the reins, honey. Pray for yourself. You got this.
You got it. Tighten up. It's been 3 years. Tighten
I
up.
know.
I need you to stand on business. The avenues of his story and mystics are played out, but we've yet to really divide into the anatomy of the bodies we have. Oh, dive. I'm sorry. Yes, I agree. I agree with that. I think our body makeup. I mean, I don't think there's anything like this is also why we going into the Akashic records. You'll be able to talk to the masters, you'll be able to talk to the elders, the elder ones about all of this. You dig? Let's go, let's go to the book of the Wisdom of Solomon in the Bible. And let's hear from a brother who even Queen Sheba came from all the way off of her throne from the south to see about this brother. She actually wanted to test this brother. Queen Sheba was a queen of her own dominance, era, and throne that had no issue bowing down to a man that was worthy. Those records are in your body and your soul, in your mental, my brother. That's what we're doing. That's what we're learning how to understand that's what the Akashic records are, how to tap into the inner essence of yourself. How so you can go in and learn more about yourself. We can connect all the dots until you understand the body. Hell yeah. Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 7. Is it not on the phone? All right, hold on. I'm gonna post a screenshot. And I'm already on it. Fire. This is also why I wanted to read about wisdom. I think when a lot of us find out who our mother is, like we all know the mighty, the almighty. Even though I think we know, I'm sorry, we don't know the almighty. We know of the almighty. However, we must learn how to use our vessels. Neuromelanated is what your cells are coded in. My B forgot to answer that. No sweat. I think that's a very esoteric answer. I don't think that's something you can tell a child and they understand what you mean. And if you can't tell a child what you mean and they comprehend it, I think it's difficult. I think life is very simple. I don't think we should complicate it in that nature. You dig what I'm saying? Neuromelanin is condensed sunlight. Okay. Can you prove that? Can we? Is there something you can show me to condense sunlight and produce neuromelanin? You know, right. That's why we have to be able to articulate ourselves and explain it to children. Yeah, but that sound hard. That sound real hard. So we have to create the information to pass it on. This is true. I mean, all of the genetic information is passing them through birth. They already have it in their genetics. You know, so in essence, we would only be helping them understand, like that's what you're saying, understanding the path and code to wisdom, the path to your family, your life, your legacy, your lineage, right? So let me screenshot this and send them to my phone. $20, I think. All right. All right. So the Wisdom of Solomon, right? If you've never read the Bible, if you've never heard of what is called the Apocrypha is the lost books of the Bible, or the books that the Catholic, well, no, actually these books are in the Catholic Bible, but this is the Bible that, the books that the Christian church believe were not worthy enough to be inside of the Bible, okay? I don't believe they have the jurisdiction, the authority, or the order to make that appeal, so therefore I read these books. I read these books for reference. I understand these books. I go off of these books. But anyways, though, you can also gain some understanding of what I'm going after in the actual Bible itself. My point, perspective, and position is that wisdom is our great mother. As the creator of heaven and earth, she is his wife. All right. She is privy to all of the mysteries of him, as your wife would be. We know everything about these Bibles, but what about our bodies that you're using? I don't think we know everything about Bibles at all. I don't think we know the slightest bit about the Bible. We may think we do, but I don't think we do. Humanity is so far behind in reference to the Bible, which is why wickedness is running rampant. But nonetheless, wisdom, our mother, is the spirit, the breath of the power of God, right? And this is as it reads. It says, I myself am a mortal man, like to all, shalom, beloved, like to all, and the offspring of him that was first made of the earth. These are areas we're speaking on, but we can speak on how our cells function. Hey, don't keep commenting. I'm finna read this real quick. Check it out. I myself am a mortal man, like to all, and the offspring of him that was first made of the earth. And in my mother's womb was fashioned to be flesh in a time of 10 months, being compacted in blood and the sea of man and the pleasure that came with sleep. I can explain this to my child. That was very simple. And when I was born, I drew in the common air and fell upon the earth, which is of the like nature. And the first voice which I uttered was crying, as all others do. You can visualize that. Everybody can. You can show this to your child. I was nursed and swaddled in clothes and with cares, for there is no king that had any other beginning of birth. For all men have but one entrance into hold on. For all men have one entrance into life, and the light going out. Wherefore I prayed, and understanding was given me. I called upon God, and the spirit of wisdom came to me. I preferred her before scepters. A scepter is a stick. It's a rod of power. All right. And thrones and esteemed riches, nothing in comparison of her. Neither compared I unto her any precious stone, because all gold in respect of her is as a little sand, and the silver shall be counted as clay before her. All right. Now, this is Solomon, the man who in the beginning prayed for wisdom from the Father. He was 11 years old, between the ages of 11 and 15 years old, when he obtained the throne from his father David. And in his innocence, he understood that in order for him to govern the family of God, the people of God, the house of God, he needed wisdom. He didn't pray for money. He didn't pray for a throne. He didn't pray for the power to rule the throne. He prayed for the one thing that would encompass all of those things, wisdom. Okay. Now, a lot of people think that a lot of people say that they are securing the bag or trying to get the bag, not understanding what the bag actually is. There's nothing that can be compared to wisdom. Not rubies, not gold, not silver, not dollars, not anything. Wisdom is invaluable. Okay. I loved her above health and beauty and chose to have, oh, my bad. um 10. I loved her above health and beauty and chose to have her instead of light. For the light that cometh from her never goeth out. Okay. Now in the book of Revelations, it describes that that the new kingdom will come down. The new kingdom is not a physical place on this earth. The new kingdom is the consciousness of the people that dwell together, that dwell in oneness. Okay. When a lot of people see in Revelations, I believe it's like verse 20 and 21, where it states that in this new Jerusalem, the new kingdom, there will neither be need for the sun or the moon, because the Father and Christ will be the light of it. This is not stating that God will do away with the sun or the moon. This is stating that he will be the life or the light of your consciousness. Right now, the human being only uses damn near only 10%, barely that, 10% out of a brain that has 100% capacity. The Father asks you to tithe 10% of your fruits to him, the fruits of your consciousness. He wants your lower nature, and that's where we all operate in. We all operate in that lower nature to the point where this is why we have the problems that we have, the people we run into, the attractions that we're even attracting. We're all in our lowest state until we ascend to at least 11% inside, 1% inside of the 90 that involves a higher state of consciousness. 9 times out of 10, all of us are operating within the realm of that 10%. Okay. So, 11. All good things together came to me with her, and innumerable riches in her hand. And I rejoiced in them all. What's his end at 14? And I rejoiced in them all, because wisdom goeth before them. And I knew them, and I knew not that she was the mother of them. I learned diligently and do communicate her liberally. I do not hide her riches. For she is a treasure unto man that never faileth, which they that use become friends of God. Being commended for the gifts that come from learning, God have granted me to speak as I would. So a lot of us, right? A lot of us do not understand Genesis 1, where it says, let us make man in our image. The us is a conglomerate of beings. Okay. Now, when it says that the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit are one, they are, okay, but they are, it's like the church. The church is not literally the building with the bricks. The church is the people inside of the building. The church is a body with many different members. I have more than one arm. I have more than one finger. I have more than one eye, so on and so forth. And each individually have their own function, can do their own things. They all have their own assignments and orders. This finger does not do what this one does, what the thumb does. If I lose one of these fingers, I end up losing capabilities. So it's like the game of chess. Okay. There is one king, and there are many other body parts that he uses to extend himself across the board being his vision. Okay. The pawns, the pieces are all of the individuals that he trusts in his life to help him get further where he's going. However, the pieces on the board, they don't move on their own. The queen, the king, the queen, the knight, the bishop, the pawns, the rooks, they don't just go where they want to. Everyone is ordered by the king. The king grants every piece on the board their power. So while the illusion is that the queen is the most powerful person on the board, the understanding, the comprehension is that the most powerful piece is the king, because once the king is killed, the game is over, right? So with that understanding, you have to, this is why I say you can't just read the Bible literally. You have to be able to read it in all of the alls: literal, physical, mental, spiritual, astrological, emotional. You have to be able to read them all together. As Christ said, he comes in the volume of the entire book. Okay. So, all right. For she is a treasure unto men that never faileth, which they that use become the friends of God. Being commanded for the gifts that come from learning, God hath granted me to speak as I would, and to conceive as is meet for the things that are given me. Because it is he that leadeth unto wisdom and direct the wise. All right, now, you can't get inside of a man's house and experience the hospitality of his woman until you get past him. If you go back into the book of Proverbs, right, it states that the beginning of wisdom is the fear of God. Okay. So before you can get to her, you got to submit to him. It's a family. It's a trust. It's a business. Okay. This is why. And then if you go into the book of Sirach, chapter 24. Yes. If you go into the book of, I'm going to get into that with y'all. We're going to kick it. It's 12 o'clock. Y'all sleep? We good? Y'all here? Y'all listen?
Still here. It's only 10 here. I'm listening. I'm trying to follow.
All right. No sweat. No sweat. Hey, y'all. Tap the line one time for me. I'm talking shit. Ain't got to be all that. All right. So, for our sisters, your goal in this life is to embody the essence of the feminine spirit, and the feminine spirit is that of wisdom. For us as men, this is why I don't call women gods or goddesses. That's not your order. That's not your position. That's not your title. Okay. Now, because that is not your order, position, or title, does not mean that you are less of. That does not mean that you are not powerful. It just means you have a separate order somewhere else. You're not the Christ. You're not God. God is not you. It's separate. Okay. But we are one because of our agreement. That's why Christ in John 6:36, he said, I did not come here to do the will of myself, of my own, but the will of he who sent me. So he's not even here on his own accord. He's coming to do a job. Even he is controlled by a greater source. The king is OID, is after a transaction, and the queen is the miscellaneous. That's how you get the federal credit. That's not what we're talking about, but I definitely understand where you're getting at and where you're going. As I said, you have to be able, especially in contract law, be able to see the spirit of the contracts. Everything is about conception, and then, it's about the conception. It has to be born or committed in good faith, and then it's about the control. You have to prove you have control over the instrument, and then once you prove you have control, you have the right of conversion, assignment, and transferability. But back to our mother. All right. God of 16, for in his hand are both we and our words, all wisdom also, and knowledge of workmanship. The Bible says in the book of Proverbs, before you can, it's a parable in the Shalom, beloved. It's a parable in the book of Matthew, that before you can get and plunder the goods inside of the strong man's house, you have to first bind the strong man. You're not binding God. You're not going to do any of that nature to him. So your best bet with God is to submit to him. Now, when you submit to the law, the authority, the control of God, and this is for our sisters, you have to submit to the law of your husband, of your man. He is the Christ that has been established in your life. Okay. And sisters, and brothers, we have to understand the true nature, if she is operating in it, of our women. They are natural healers. They are natural providers. Go read Proverbs 24, and also go read Sirach or Ecclesiasticus 24. I said go read Proverbs 8, and then go read Sirach 24. Also Sirach chapter 11. But anyways, though, here we go. For he hath given me certain knowledge of the things that are, namely, to know how the world was made. See, this is how we get into understanding what the sister was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Our bodies, the makeup, the circuit, the circulation of the seasons, the stars, so on and so forth. Shalom, beloved. Did you mean to come to the stage? Corey? All right. For he have given me certain knowledge of the things that are namely, to know how the world was made and the operations of the elements, the beginning, ending, and midst of the times, the alterations of the turning of the sun and the change of seasons, the circuits of years and the positions of stars, astrology, the nature of living creatures, science, and the furies of wild beasts, the violence of winds, and the reasoning. Uh-oh. All right. And the reasonings of 20 and the reasonings of men. This is psychology. All right. The diversities of plants and the virtues of roots, or what we know of herbal medicines. 21. And all such things are either secret or manifest, them I know. For wisdom, which is the worker of all things, taught me. For in her is an understanding spirit holy. The word holy means set apart, consecrated, peculiar. If we are going to call ourselves biblical people, there's no way in the world that somebody should identify you in the same fashion that they identify somebody in the world. Your clothing is different. Your talk is different. Your walk is different. Your entire essence is different. Nobody, this is why you go into the Muslim culture and they wear the hijab, they wear the things that they wear, because this separates them not only culturally within their culture, but it also separates them from other nations. If a Muslim was to come over here, you'd know exactly who they are based on their attire. So when we ask our sisters to dress modesty, and the tradition of modesty is that she wrap her crown. The tradition of modesty is that she wrap her body as it is private, a gift only to be unwrapped by the one worthy of unwrapping it. You dig what I'm saying? When we get back into the understanding of oneness and who we truly are, it's a powerful perspective. The man brings the spirit down and he plants it inside of the woman whose goal is to get the spirit back up. It's a cycle. This is the yin and the yang. We rotate together. You dig? It's not until somebody steps outside of that balance that we start to. All right. So keeping it going. For wisdom, 22, which is the work of all things, taught me. For in her is an understanding spirit holy, one only. She's not subject to other gods. She only has one spirit that she's subject to, and that is the spirit of the creator of heaven and earth. She's not subject to the spirit of fraud, hate, lies, deceit, grief. She's not assigned those responsibilities. Okay. Manifold, meaning more than. She's more than one. Subtle, lively, clear, undefiled, plain, not subject to hurt. Loving the thing that is good, quick, which cannot be letted, and ready to do good. This, in my greatest opinion, these are the best descriptions of a woman. When you describe somebody who is ladylike, somebody who is a real woman, the descriptions of wisdom should be her. Kind to man, steadfast, sure, free from care, having all power, overseeing all things, and going through all understanding, pure and most subtle spirits. For wisdom is more moving than any motion, the wind, the breath. You cannot see the wind in reality, but you cannot deny that she is present. This is why in the Bible it states that you can blaspheme the Father and he'll forgive you. You can blaspheme the Christ, his son who died for your restoration, and he'll forgive you. But blaspheme of the Holy Spirit, the Father is not with that. But you have to, we have to understand what blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is. Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is the denial of our mother within self. Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is to deny life. She is the very life inside of all of us, right? I'm gonna hold you. That kind of got my heart beating right there. I don't know why I just did that. Hold on, let me screenshot the rest of it for you. What that is, 24. It's not right. It's not right, y'all. It's not right what I just seen. But I'm gonna let it be whatever it's gotta be, gang. But it's not right. I don't like what I just seen. It's not even that I don't like it. I don't care. Somebody said it's a fairy tale book. Then why are you here listening to it, gang? That don't make sense. The Bible say when you argue with a fool, you become a fool. So if you here listening to foolishness, it make you foolish. All right. So anyways, though, and then, leave people alone. If they don't believe what you believe, leave them alone, gang. But anyways, though, 24. For wisdom is more moving than any motion. She passeth and goeth through all things by reason of her pureness. For she is the breath of the power of God. Your woman is supposed to be a reflection of you. She probably talk like you. She probably joke like you. She probably argue like you. She probably even get upset like you. Y'all damn near probably done started looking alike right about now as well. Okay. Because you have to understand that when a man and a woman come together, when they pair bond, their genetic makeup is intertwining together. Okay. This is a soul tie. All right. This is why when a man and a woman bond together, he breaks what is called her hymen. Her hymen is that seal. Like when you sign a contract, you have to put the wet ink seal signature, the ink on the contract, and that consummates the deal between you and the other person you're bonding with. You don't just get married to a woman. The honeymoon was everything because that's where you broke that woman's seal. That was the signing of the deal, the sealing of the deal. The ceremonial part and all of that was contractual public shit. It got real private when y'all had y'all honeymoon. Nobody was there but the two of you, and of course the spirit and whatnot, you know. And the pure influence flowing from the glory of the Almighty. Therefore, can no defiled thing fall into her. So when your woman is under the fullness of you, when she's under the pureness of your shadow, under your authority, your law, your protection, your security, let me see how I can put this. There's not a outside source that can come and convince your woman otherwise. If we pay attention to in the beginning with Adam and Eve, Eve had no business negotiating with the devil. None whatsoever. She was told, stay from over there. Her and Adam received the law on the exact same day at the exact same time. It was not up to Adam to go and pull her by the hair, pull her from over there, tell her not to do it. It was not up to Adam simply because they were both a power separately. So she had a choice and he had a choice. They were bonded together, being that they were one essence together. However, she had the ability to make conscious decisions on her own. Adam being a leader does not mean he was supposed to go be aggressive or even do what I guess everybody's looking for. She's not a child. Your wife is not a child. So therefore, that's why you're not looking for a girl's girl. You're not looking for a passenger seat princess. Those are insinuations of a younger minded woman, especially if she's elder stating that she's girl and yada, yada, yada. You need a woman. You need a woman that embodies the essence of femininity. Okay. For she is the brightness of the everlasting light, the unspotted mirror reflection of God. You were a reflection of me, shouting, and the image of his goodness. And being but one, let us make man in our image. That was all of them. That was the Father, the Son, and his wife. And being but one, she can do all things. And remaining in herself, she maketh all things new. The Bible says when you accept Christ, you become a new creature. Only wisdom could lead you to do that. This is how you become a friend of God. When you submit to wisdom, and the Bible says that wisdom is calling from the mountains, wisdom is calling from the streets, wisdom is calling in the trenches. Wisdom is calling in the lower parts of your body. Wisdom is talking to you up here. Wisdom is talking to you here. Wisdom is talking to you outside. Wisdom is trying so hard to communicate with her children. And if we would just slow down and listen to her, all will be well. Okay? And in all ages, she's continued, she's perpetual. And in all ages, entering into holy souls, set apart individuals. She maketh them friends of God. This is how you become a prophet. And prophet, this is how you start to, that's what a prophet is. A prophet is an individual who proclaims the word of God. This is how you start to speak the word of God. You'll be able to write your own book in the Bible. Once you become endowed with the spirit of your father, our mother, and you're allowing the Christ to lead you in consciousness, you then be able to experience the Father in ways that you never thought. You get to experience reality in ways that you never thought. Does that make sense to you all? I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop down off here and stay in the comments, but I had a question.
Go ahead.
Is this Is this the Book of Enoch?
No, ma'am. This is the Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 7.
In the regular Bible, right?
It's in the you will find it in the Catholic Bible, but no, the Bible that I have got 87 books. Your regular Bible got 66.
Okay, so this is not in. This is in the Catholic Bible.
Yeah, it's in the Catholic Bible. However, you can download a app called KJVA. The A stands for Apocrypha, meaning they will include the
Apocrypha.
lost books.
Oh, okay. I'll get that one then.
Yes, ma'am.
I was
All
like,
right, no
I
sweat.
was like, Wisdom of Solomon. I was like, I know Solomon. Why am I not recognizing the book?
That's unfamiliar, but I would definitely advise. I would suggest everybody should go and read the Wisdom of Solomon, the Book of Sirach, so you can see how our mother flourishes. She has no problem being commanded by her king. She has no problem submitting to him because, like the queen on the chessboard, she can do whatever the hell she want to do. Only thing she can't do is make it to the other side and become another piece, or jump over other pieces. Other than that, and then you got to think the king, he moved one pace at a time. Let patience have its perfect work. The king probably barely even moved because he got so many other people to make movements for him. This is why in the book of Proverbs, you see Proverbs say that she made everything. You see in the book of Isaiah, God said he made everything. You see in the book of John, Christ said he made everything. That's because they are one. They were all there together. You see, Father, God created the heavens and the earth in the beginning, verse 1. And the Spirit of God, Mother, the breath, the power of God, the image, the light of him, was hovering over this over the waters, which is a womb. They were having sex. Genesis chapter 1 is creation. This is exactly what man and woman do when they come together. They create land, they create earth, they create electricity, they create a dome, they create a firmament, they create us. Genesis chapter 6 is human nature. This is us doing what God do. Simply. That's what I said. If you're only reading the Bible literal, you're gonna miss all of the rest of it.
Yeah, I've never read the Catholic Bible, so I'm for sure gonna get the translation for it and add it to my
Mhm.
study.
It's called the Apocrypha. Apocrypha in Hebrew means
Apocrypha.
lost books.
Apocrypha. All right, I'm gonna hop down here so I can see the backdrop better, and I'm gonna
All right, no
hang
sweat.
out in the comments.
No sweat. All right, so the rest of it says 27, and being but one, she could do all things, and remaining in herself, meaning she ain't got to go outside of her nature. She don't when she go do a masculine thing, she doesn't embody masculinity. Okay, so for our sisters, especially those of mine, oh, it cut off more in the comments. I'm sorry. But that's why I'm also reading to you. Wisdom chapter 7. These are verses that we on. You can go pull him right up on Google real quick, like you did. But yeah, so our sisters the same way. It don't matter because you got to go out there and work. If you go read Proverbs 31, that's a working woman. If you go read Proverbs 31, you'll realize that the Proverbs 30. Matter of fact, let me help y'all out. We're gonna do Proverbs chapter 8. Let me go get myself together. I'm finna get it. It's Proverbs chapter 8, verse 11. All right. It says, for wisdom is better than rubies, and all the things that may be desired are not to be compared to it. Okay. Then we go to, I believe it's chapter 11, or is it 18:11? It's 18:22, my bad. 18:22 says, whoso findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor from the Lord. Okay? For us as men, we're supposed to marry the Most High. The nation, the whole body of us, we're supposed to marry the Most High. We become the bride of Christ because he passes us to the Christ, power of authority, power of attorney. Okay? Now, if you're looking, okay, now, if you're looking at the Bible literally, you'll miss the point. Let's go to Proverbs 31. Remember, wisdom is more desirable than rubies. Let's go to verse 10. Who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies. The heart of her husband doth safely trust in her, so that he shall have no need of spoil. If you a real woman, your man ain't got to go out there and hustle. He ain't even got no need to feel like he got to go out there and hustle because y'all balance each other. You need a woman that provides you 50-50. You dig me? It's not your goal to slave for your family. The woman was placed in the garden with Adam to help him. Okay? Don't put this on kids. Don't put this on, I got to clean the house, feed the house, yada, yada, yada. That's your natural duty. You come out with what's called breast, baby girl. It's your natural responsibility to feed life. Okay? The problem is you not wanting to be a woman and you trying to be a man looking at, well, he don't have to. The man don't got to do this. The man don't got to do that. The man. You keep pointing so far over here, not realizing you getting so far from over there. You dig? You looking at the man so much, you're not paying attention to you acting masculine now. You dig? So then you end up raising children. You raise children that see you over there. Now, boys, naturally, even some daughters, they do not respect the authority of their mother. This does not mean that he don't love her or some weird reason you all would say. This just simply means it's not your nature to be masculine to your children. They're not supposed to fear you in that nature. Your children are supposed to fear you with simplicity and meekness, meaning they don't want to cuss around you, meaning they don't want to fail you, meaning they don't want to disappoint you. Those are your children's natural fears. When your mama whoop you, damn, bro, you really fucked up. You did something because your mama don't whoop you. Your mama is the one who come. You get your ass whooped and call for your mama. You dig me? Your mama is naturally the one who came in there and told your daddy, all right, that's enough, baby. That's enough. Your mama's the one who came in there and hugged on you. That's her job. That's what she's supposed to do. Now, she's not supposed to do it to the point where it looks like there's a divide between the mother and the father. She's supposed to help ease what the father has done and help the child understand why the father has done these things. You dig what I'm saying? There's supposed to be a union between the man and the woman. Okay? Wisdom does not overstep herself. No matter how much power and all of this, you don't see her in the Bible because she's not trying to make herself seen. She's calling for everybody. Just listen to me, my children. Just listen to me. And if, like I know women, some good women, if you don't accept her, she's going about her business. I believe when our sisters embody this, how we're supposed to, y'all, then y'all will be powerful. You won't have to rely on black girl magic. You will rely on your wisdom, beloved. Shalom, shalom. Did y'all mean to come up? What's going on? How you doing? Shalom, Corey. Shalom. What's going on? How you doing? Shalom, Corey. Shalom. What's going on? How you doing? Shalom, Corey. Shalom. All right, that ain't gonna work. Corey, what's good with you? You meant to come up here? You on mute, kinfolk.
No, I was tapping.
Oh, okay, okay, no sweat.
Okay.
You wouldn't understand. You want me to put you back down now?
Yes.
All right. But this is how this is supposed to go, y'all. When you can understand the structure of the creator of heaven and earth, how he and his woman work, you dig? He the face value. God gonna take the sweat for everything. He's gonna have to like every man has to provide a sacrifice for the sins of his family. That's why God provided the Christ for the sins of his children. You dig? When we understand that makeup, when we understand how contracts work, when we understand all of this, it hit different. It hit a whole lot different. Your life, the way you contract, the way you do business, it all hit different. But you have to be willing to see different. You have to want that. That has to be a part of you. You dig? Wisdom is our mother. All right. And the Bible tells you to embrace her like a mother, to love her like a sister. You dig? Your mama and your sister you treat differently. You probably you could tell your more intimate, relatable things to your sibling. They're your age. That's how the Bible wants you to get close and comfortable with wisdom. You ain't got to be uptight or robot. Hey mom, hey God, what's going on? I talk to them like I'm talking to y'all. I be me when I go into prayer. You dig? I'm not trying to say the greatest words in the world. I'm not trying to pray long. You can't show out for God. It ain't nothing you can do to impress this man. Nothing. You can't earn his love. It's already there, beloved. All you do is embrace it. Okay? Stop trying to impress God. Not gonna work. More than likely, you're gonna do some idolatrous crap. Absolutely. Serve him in spirit and in truth. In spirit is not in flesh. That means you got to close these two and operate in here in the astral plane. But the goal is not to sit in your consciousness, but to bring that power from subconscious. Like Freddy Krueger, they understood that they could bring his hat, and then from the hat they brought his glove, and then from the glove they brought Freddy ass all the way out into reality, gang. That's what you're supposed to do with your dreams. That shit don't happen just with nightmares. And if you don't dream at night, we have the blessing of doing something called daydreaming. That's called meditation. That's all you're doing when you go to sleep. You're meditating. You're closing your eyes and you go into a different state of consciousness. You're about to go into another realm, just like in the movie A Nightmare on Elm Street. Am I making sense to y'all? Hey, these my friends, y'all. What that was? Some money? Nah, it wasn't no money, but I appreciate all of that. I appreciate that. Y'all come talk to me. I ain't got nothing else to say no more. What messy dreamer? She done left. She was up there. I don't know what happened to her. All right, okay. I don't know what that mean, but all right, put the hat on your butt. That mean I'm capping. Y'all think I'm capping? I ain't capping. But nah, I love the Bible, folks. Watch this. Watch this. Let me show y'all. I'm finna show y'all. This is wife. Your wife is the only one supposed to know the mysteries of your life, the private shit. You dig? She said, "Nah, you the truth, Shalom, beloved. It ain't no sweat, fellas. You want to get you a wife? You want to get you a wife?" She said, "Discuss the book of wisdom. Talk about the one that's in my Telegram." I mean, technically, in a sense, that's what I am describing. If you don't understand the seven churches and the book of Revelation, It's the 7 chakras. It's the crown to the ground. That's you reading the Bible literal. You gotta read that motherfucker metaphorical. You gotta read it analytical. The text behind you. Oh, I just got off of that. The understanding is that wisdom is our mother. Wisdom is the breath or spirit of God. Hold on. Watch this. Buddy tried to say the book was fairy tale. They get your ass on, okay? Type shit that is. All right. It say wisdom reacheth from one end to another mightily. Y'all ever heard of a motherfucker saying, I can get you touched? I gotta go, but I'm glad I found your live. I'm glad you found my live too, beloved. Follow me. Y'all ever heard a motherfucker say they can get touched? I'll try to be back tomorrow for the book. Mine, we gonna be in my Telegram. Everybody that's on here, go to my page, click my link tree, join the Telegram that says reading material, and tomorrow we're gonna be up in that joint reading Barbello, the divine feminine light. I do not use the word feminine. Feminine entails masculinity. Our females are not divine feminine. No, she's just feminine. Feminine is the embodiment of wisdom. Feminine is not a gender, it's an energy. And yes, I would agree, feminine light. Yes, and the light of wisdom is the law of the creator of heaven and earth. Absolutely. All right, it says, wisdom reaching from one end to another mightily, and sweetly does she order all things. I loved her, this is Solomon, and sought her out from my youth. I desired to make her my spouse, and I was a lover of her beauty. So Solomon, like me, he sees spirits as real entities. Me personally, depression, that motherfucker real. That's a real entity. Misery, that's a real entity. You ever heard the saying misery love company? It's a entity. You can't look at it like it's just scientific. It's energetic. It's electric. It's emotion. Okay? So if you're not looking at it in this nature, it's going to be hard for you to understand how he's even speaking this way. He says, and that she is conversant. That means she's in conversation. She's in covenant with God. She magnifieth her nobility. Remember, he said he wanted to make her his wife. He told her this. Yeah, the Lord of all things himself loved her, for she is privy to the mysteries of God. She know God's secrets. That's got to be cold work right there. So me personally, I got motherfuckers say I have a lot of wisdom, this and that and the third. There's things that I do not reveal to the public that I would only reveal to my woman. You dig? My woman knows how my business would be set up. My woman would know the ins and outs of my business, because my woman, like the queen on the chessboard, gonna be making a lot of orders of all things. All right. It's why I say we have a misconception as to what a man is. The man that's out there slaving for his family is out of order. That's not what it means to be a man. That's not what it means to be a husband. Go look up the definition of husbandman, husbandry. All right. Husbandry is a man that has management of his agriculture. All right. Every man, every being should know that their first agriculture that they have management over is your body. If you don't have control over your body, you shouldn't control children, kids, dogs, woman, man. You got to focus on self. All right. This is why in the beginning of my live, you guys, I asked, why do our sisters believe this to be an issue? Men are called controlling for setting standards, while women are praised for having preferences. If a man won't date a promiscuous woman, he's insecure. If a woman won't date a broke man, she's knowing her worth. So my question to the sisters is, why do you regard a man as insecure because he desire you dress better? Why would you desire it to be called, excuse me, why would you call a man controlling because he desire you not present yourself as a reflection of him? If we remember, wisdom is a reflection of the Father. So if your woman is a reflection of you in her promiscuity, this is only showing the wickedness of her man. So why would you want to represent your man? Why would you display yourself in that nature? We are supposed to be what is called set apart. Y'all come to the stage and talk to me. Is it controlling because your man wants to, excuse me, is control a bad thing to you all? Is it a bad thing for your man to be controlling? Now, granted, everything could be used for good or bad purposes. Everything could be, so much could be done out of balance or out of order. Okay. This is within, excuse me, and I agree with you, Lady Light. I agree with you. This is within reason, absolutely. I think a woman comfortable in herself will naturally worship a man that is comfortable in who he is. That is a beautiful statement, and I totally agree with you, beloved. I totally agree with you. It's yes, it's vice versa as well. Naturally, men already naturally want to. Our sisters have been abused and damaged, and they've allowed themselves to be defiled at a young age. So it's really hard for our sisters to give that complete control and submission to a man based on what they've allowed themselves to go through, what life has placed them through, what and I'm not taking away from shitty people. Shitty people are present, all right? But remember, we have to first govern ourselves. If you love yourself, you're not going to do anything to hurt yourself. That includes involving yourself with people or things that would hurt you. If you understand placing your hand in a fire bed is going to hurt you, you're going to do everything. You're going to create standards. You're going to create boundaries. You're going to create securities for the things that you are insecure for. However, for us as men, when we make preferences, when we make boundaries, when we create standards and express our rules, especially me as a man, okay? I've had issues with many women. All right, a woman that I was dealing with, she felt like it was okay that she had male friends. If a man or woman has to control, they may be in the wrong relationship. They have to heal and strengthen themselves with wisdom. All right, talk to me, Anawa. Why is control considered a bad thing or wrong in your opinion? What would be, I guess, your fear of someone being in control of you? If the woman is joining to the body of a man, that makes him the head and her no longer a head. I mean, she no longer has a head. She's submitting in submission to the main mission. So if she is a part of the body, and let's just say the butt itched and the head sent a signal to the hand, the right hand, to scratch it, a member of its body, right? The head controls the entirety, and the head is not the face, the head is the brain. It's not wrong, but if she or he does not submit, then they aren't compatible. I agree with you. However, that's not something I think that we come to the knowledge of in the beginning of a relationship. This is something that has to come about, right? And this is why I definitely, when I'm learning, when I court, when I date women, that I ask all of these questions. The shit is included. There's no problem with that in balance. Okay, I agree. But we speaking a lot of positive thoughts, but is this the reality that a lot of people operate in? Not everybody is balanced. Not everybody is healed. Not everybody has dealt with their defilements. You know how many of our sisters have been hurt by men and have yet to stay celibate or abstinence from sex? You dig? So if she's been hurt by him, I don't think of it as control, but as mutual respect. And you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You would only make it control if you are in battle with the law. If there is no balance, then you must remove yourself. Okay, now let's say this. Are you a natural healer? If you are naturally healed, if you are in balance, is it difficult for you to get someone in balance? If you care about that individual or want more with this individual, is that plausible to truly show your power at that point? You feel me? You can't make nobody do anything. However, you can, if my words don't succeed, then my actions shall prove everything that I am saying. If they don't want that, you can't make them. This is very true. Now, Ephesians, in the book of Ephesians, chapter 6, it said, we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, rulers of the air, spiritual darkness, and powers. So is it the spirit in them that doesn't want? And do you have the power to conquer that spirit? Do you know how to conquer that spirit? Or are a lot of us making a choice to allow that spirit to conquer us, or are we running away, fleeing from those spirits because we do not have the power? Shalom, shalom to you all. Hey, if y'all were in the class, the replay has already been sent to your email. Check your email. But yeah, these are just, my perspective, my thought, Why is control considered a bad thing? If your man say, I don't want you wearing A, B, C, and D, would y'all allow your man to dress you? How y'all feel about that? I believe I do, but cognitive dissonance is inevitable. Okay, so I agree. I agree. But it is avoidable though. You don't have to be in cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance is a choice. Shalom, beloved. What's going on with
you? Yo, what's up, man? I can't believe you believe in the Bible, man.
Why you ain't gotta believe it. That's just like butter.
But you gotta believe in yourself, man. Like we need warriors like yourself, man, in the BLK community. And unfortunately, religion has given BLK man an excuse to be a coward.
What makes
and
you what gives you the perception what makes you in your light and world think that I am religious, beloved?
Because you preach out of the Bible, brother.
I don't think that's the definition of religion, beloved.
It ain't the definition of religion, but it's a part of religion.
To teach out
Christianity,
of
the Bible.
What gave you the
you're teaching a religious book? Religious doctrine.
When have I ever? Okay, for one, I would like for you to describe the religious doctrine that I've taught thus far, and I would like for you to also tell me when I told you I was a Christian, beloved.
Yeah, when you was preaching out of the Bible, man, the Bible is a.
I wasn't
Christian
preaching;
book.
I was teaching, Kilfolk. I was teaching.
You were doing. You was teaching and you was preaching.
I was teaching, but I mean, I understand your words, but I would still like to understand when I said I was a Christian and what was the doctrine that I was, because you're saying I was preaching, but then you said doctrine, which is why I agree that I'm teaching, because the doctrine is a lesson. So help me understand. I never said that I was a Christian. I definitely never employed myself.
But you have a Christian. You have a Christian Bible.
The Bible is not Christian. Christianity didn't come abroad until people wanted to be derogatory toward the people that follow Christ.
So who wrote the Bible?
Hebrews.
Not what you're reading. Do you know how to read Hebrew?
I do, brother. My name is Kazak Rakah. My name is Hebrew.
So you know how to read Hebrew. Okay.
Now, I won't agree with you and say that I'm the fluent greatest reader of Hebrew in the world, but yes, beloved, I can read Hebrew. Me and my brethren study Hebrew.
Yeah, well, that's a whole nother can of worms that we don't even have to open up.
That's
But
what we gotta open up, because you can't put me in the box or can that you're trying to put me in right now. So you got to come to that can and we got to talk about it.
Hey,
because
how's it going, man?
What's good with your brother? If you wouldn't mind, would you mute your mic? Let me rap with your brother one time.
yeah. So again, when it comes to the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
there's just not enough evidence, verifiable evidence, to prove that the Bible there's any validity to the Bible. I
Do
mean,
you
there's certain
exist?
things in there that,
Do you exist?
huh?
Do you exist?
What does that have to do with anything?
The Bible is a book about self. It's instructions about the human nature, psychology, spirituality. It's not about something outside of yourself. It's about everything within you. So if I don't
That's
believe in the
your
Bible, then I don't
interpretation.
believe in. No, that's actually what it is. That's what the Christ came and expressed. That's what the allegories, the metaphors, and similes in the Bible represent. It's about you. It's not about something outside of self. That's where we went wrong. That's where staying in somebody's church or allowing somebody outside of yourself to read the Bible did to you. Now you've been conditioned to believe that there is a God outside of you, or that you've allowed somebody to tell you that there is a God outside of you, and now you're in conflict with the Bible itself.
Well, I'm in conflict when somebody is using something that was written by someone else and using that same teaching for it to suit their narrative in order for them to, I guess, win other people in whatever religion that they start on their own. It just sounds like you sound like you started your own religion.
Oh, absolutely not.
Like a lot Yaju Judah or all of these other guys.
Would you
like
mind me
Nature
reading the
Boy
scripture to you?
That use spirituality as a way to persuade people to believe in them.
I don't need nobody to believe in me. I want everybody to believe in themselves. I don't think I've told anybody to believe in me. I don't care if anybody worships me.
Who has said anyone? Why do you think people don't believe in themselves? Have you met every person on earth?
Come on, beloved. Of course not. But we see the reality.
What reality? The reality?
We're looking for something outside of ourselves instead of being the God the Bible told us to be.
But again, so you just said instead of being what the Bible told us to be. So now you're allowing man to tell you what you are.
There is no man,
because man wrote the Bible.
The man wrote your street signs. The man wrote your science history books. The man wrote everything. Man, what do you think man is supposed to do? We pass on what is called wisdom, beloved. How do you think we get up and hold to it? What do you know beyond what you've read or somebody's taught you, beloved?
Well, if you tell me to think critically, right? If you tell me to do my own research, that's one thing. But when you go to a specific book and you think that it has all the answers, that's a problem.
But hold on, research. Break that word down. Read means back. Search means to find. So you're going back to find something somebody already found. That's why you're researching something. So why do you need to research something that's already been found? Are you discovering something new? Are you coming abroad something you never knew? That's exactly what you're doing when you research something, because something that it's already searched is already there. I've already found it. I didn't need for somebody else to show me or research anything. Like, I am a resource that goes to the source to get my information. Does that make sense, Kenfolk?
Yeah, that makes sense. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't do their due diligence and
so now you're answering your question for me. Then this is how I can understand that we don't know ourselves, because what you just said. If we knew ourselves, we would be tapping into our God nature, opposed to allowing a governed, control, meant mind, somebody to control our minds. Does that make sense, Kenfolk? It's not the Bible controlling you. It's the conditioning of your reality that's controlling you.
Well, it's both. It's not one or the other. It's both.
How is the Bible controlling you?
Brother? Because it influences you. As soon as you read those historical historical text about David and Jesus, you assume that these people actually existed, and then you start to deify them in your minds to where you feel like you have to worship them, and you'll never live up to the expectations that's placed on you by other people, especially when you're in an institution.
Is that a choice?
Everything is a choice.
Righteous. So nobody can make you do anything. Now you're choosing to allow somebody else's understanding to engulf your reality, opposed to you being the person that the Bible told you to be, which is yourself, to believe in the God inside of you. Christ told you that the kingdom does not come by observation. You're not going to see it with these eyes. You have to see it within your astral plane. Christ told you to seek the kingdom, and he told you where to seek it by telling you that the kingdom was not going to come by observation. Meaning, when he said, I give you the keys to the kingdom, that it is within you. Christ did not tell you to be anything outside of yourself. He wanted you to look within. He came to correct the understanding that you have right now, that the world has conditioned you to believe. He came to show you it's not out there, it is in here, which is why I'm not understanding what your discrepancy is, because if you were reading the Bible, you would come to the exact same conclusion that I did, what he said. Because that's what he said. I'm not saying anything different. I'm saying exactly what he said.
Well, no. I think critically when I read, and unfortunately, not many people do, and that's why you have all of these other religions and denominations when it comes to Christianity, and they have their own private interpretation. I'm not saying you're a Christian, okay? I'm gonna say you're not a Christian, but whatever you are, you still follow their system.
I don't follow their system. If I follow their system, that will make me a Christian.
Do you pray? Do you pray?
Do I meditate? Do I petition? Do I request? Do I supplicate?
I actually, it's a yes or no question. Do you pray?
That's the definition of pray. Do I petition? Do I request? Do I supplicate? Yes.
Okay.
Do I meditate?
So
yes.
That's what Christians do. Do you?
Everybody meditates, brother. Everybody
Christians read the Bible. Okay.
Hold on. Wait.
Okay. So
praying does not make you a Christian, beloved. The definition of prayer is to make a supplication, a petition, a request, or to go into meditation. When you ask somebody for something, that is praying. When you go to court and you're trying to get relief, that is a prayer. When your children come to you and ask you for something, they are in prayer. Okay. When you go to sleep, you are in prayer. You don't understand. I don't think you comprehend what you're talking about. You're just spewing words that I don't think you've defined or you've been confined to.
Okay, so do you believe Jesus exists? Do you believe Jesus existed? Do you believe he actually walked the earth?
There was no man named Jesus that the Bible wrote about.
Okay, or Yeshua.
Is there a man named Yeshua that existed? Absolutely.
I'm talking about Christ. Did Christ exist on the planet?
Was there an anointed being on this planet? We're all anointed. Shalom.
I mean, we could play semantics all day.
We're not playing semantics, Kenfo. I'm trying to make sure you understand what you're talking about, because I'm not going to let you box me in. Do I believe in an anointed individual?
In, brother, with that religion that you're practicing.
I don't believe in religion, Kenfo. You're not doing that. I don't believe in religion.
It's almost like this. It's almost like somebody that's like in a boxing. I don't know if you ever been to a boxing gym. Or yes. I'm not a boxer, but you train. You train there. You never had a sparring match.
So because I'm in the boxing ring, because I'm in the boxing gym, that makes me a boxer.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You're not a boxer. I mean, you're not a Christian. You're not a Christian. But what I'm saying is, but you're still putting on the gloves. You're still suiting up.
So because I put on a plumber outfit, that makes me a plumber.
You're still in
because
proximity,
I cut my own hair, that make me a barber? Or am I grooming myself?
So I'm not calling you a Christian. But what I'm saying is you're still following the methodology that they use, whether you are or not. The same way if somebody sit there and say, "Oh, I'm not a boxer," but obviously you must like boxing because you're at a boxing gym.
Or maybe I want to protect myself and I need to learn the ways to do so.
You must like Christianity,
all right,
even though you're not a Christian.
Hey, just a sec. I got you, though.
Because you're in very close proximity.
Hey, hold on for me, brother, Mr. Facts. Just a second. Would you mute your mic? Let me holler at Star Child one time. What's good with you, brother? I appreciate you giving me the patience. How you doing? What's happening with you?
I'm doing good. I just want to hear your take on what's going on currently in the world today, as far as like the things that we've been seeing and hearing about. What's going on in our skies? Do you feel that we about to embark on something that's life changing? Do you feel like it's all a hoax? I just want to hear your perspective on that matter.
All right, so if we're talking about UFOs and aliens of that nature,
yeah,
beloved, The UFOs are simply unregistered vehicles that are not in a system so that they can identify it and know exactly who and what it is. So
Mhm.
these are things that are held in what's called a private jurisdiction. If I don't register my vehicle and I ride under the private jurisdiction of my trust, that's a unidentified moving object. If I
Mhm.
get an aircraft, same thing, unidentified flying object. If I take myself out of the citizenship of the United States and I make myself a foreigner to this place, I would be called, and this is by their logic, I would be called an alien. Is that correct?
Right,
All
absolutely.
right. So the life changing event that I believe is about to come abroad
Mm.
is consciousness. Jerusalem is about to come down on us. Jerusalem being heaven, heaven being consciousness, the
Mhm.
true state of consciousness, us walking in the truth of who we are, our nature, and
Mhm.
also restoring the balance to nature.
So you feel like we're embarking on higher spirituality or
Yes,
spirituality and higher consciousness, basically.
absolutely.
So you don't believe that there's another form of intelligent life? Like, what if? Let me ask you this, right? Who's to say God did not create other forms of life? If this universe is so mass, like they say it is, why? Who's to say that God did not create other intelligent life? Is what I want to know. And what if it's just been suppressed? What if that information has been hidden? And what if that's what they're hiding from us? You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. For me personally, and Noon, you can jump in if you want to, Kenfo. For me personally, beloved, yes, I do believe that there are other forms of life. However, I identify them as messengers,
Mm,
or what you would say angels or demons. You dig
right.
what I'm saying? So for me, it's emotions, spirits. There are other entities, as I was stating earlier. Misery loves company is not just a phrase. Misery is actually a spirit. It's an entity, another
Mhm.
very in fucking intelligent form of life. It will control you and tell you what to do. It'll feed off of you and then feed off of the people connected to you. Same
Mhm.
thing with depression. Same thing with madness and anger. Now we have lodging places for these spirits, and the Bible says that if you get rid of that spirit, it's going to
Mhm.
search the desert, the rains, and if it can't find a place to stay, it's going to come back to your consciousness. That's where it's coming back to your head.
Right.
Now, let's say you get anger out of your mind. You're not angry. However, you haven't completely cleaned your temple. Anger is going to lodge itself in your liver. You
Mm,
feel me?
yeah.
Trauma, you got the trauma out of your brain, but if you haven't done away with it, forgiven someone, done the
It
spiritual
goes somewhere
cleansing,
else in your body.
trauma is going to lodge itself in your hips.
Mm,
You feel me?
yeah.
Hate's going to lodge itself in your heart. Unforgiveness for our sister, it lodges itself in their breast. This is why they have what's called breast cancer. You
Right.
feel what I'm saying? So the emotions, the spirits,
Hmm.
I absolutely agree, are other life forms outside of ourselves that have the ability to inhabit us. They have the ability to control us, influence us. The stars, same thing. Yes.
So like for me, right? I feel as if I have a direct connection with God, right? And I feel as if God sends me information through people, right?
What's his name?
Also, I feel as if like I speak with God and he's like he directs me. So for a long time I've been battling vices, right? And then to the point I became more conscious, right? And it was like, yo, um I feel like when I'm doing these things, I'm like get like God is becoming mad at me or I'm doing something wrong. I started feeling that on my spirit until I said, you know what? I can no longer do this on my own. I have to ask God for help. And I feel as if God is real, man. And I truly believe that. And the last thing I want to say is, um, like you know the word Jesus Christ. This is the thing I have trouble with, right? That they're saying that Jesus Christ is
Man,
God.
shit,
I'm having a trouble with that.
your ass lying,
I'm
man.
also having a trouble with how people are using the word Jesus because, as we know, the letter J wasn't created until like the 1500s or something. So how are we calling him Jesus when his original name, from what I know, was Yeshua, or if, that may not be pronounced correctly, but they say, oh, we're using this so we can accommodate the people in the language, but then people still use the word Hallelujah. So to me, that's like a complete contradiction. And what if we're calling upon a different entity? I'm just confused with that.
That's why I wanted to ask you when you say you have a intimate relationship with God, you know him
Mhm.
directly. What's
Mhm.
his name?
I don't have no
Because
name for God. But
so how do
besides,
you communicate? How do you call upon the how because see Christ says that there's no way to the Father but through him.
right?
And then in the book of Isaiah 1:12, he said, Who gave you the permission to tread his courts? Like, so how do you get to the entity the being
Hmm.
you're dealing with? So you it says scripturally it says that his name is jealous. It says that his name is the ancient of days. He has quote unquote many names.
Many names.
So how do you identify who it is you're specifically dealing with? Because God only means power, ruler, judge, authority,
So my
right?
soul, I feel like my soul and my spirit, like when I get it when I say God, but I feel like when I'm praying or when I'm trying to connect with God, it's something from within rather than the words that's coming out of my mouth.
Uh-huh. I,
So
I
it's
I don't disagree with that, but I'm still trying to understand because you were just in the expression that Christ's name was not Jesus. It would be
right,
more so Yeshua, Yahshua, so on
right.
and so forth. So if the Christ, his son, has a name, what would you say the Father's is? Have you
The
have you
only
ever
thing I can
read?
say is God. That's the only thing I feel like, because I don't think God is no man or woman either.
Very true. He's not a physical fleshly being.
Right.
Understood.
And then from what I heard, they said that when God was in heaven, Jesus was on the right side of him. Is that true?
I'm sorry.
They said when God was in heaven, right? They said Jesus or Yeshua was on the right side of him.
When did God come down? When was he not in there?
No, so from what they say in the Bible that it speaks about Jesus, the Son of God, being on the right side of him on his, like when he's sitting in his chair or whatever. I don't know the proper information on that. I just know a little bit. But they said that he was on the right side of him. So
Okay.
my whole point of saying that is because a lot of people say that Jesus is God.
I don't.
You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying, but I don't. I'm not a Christian. I don't typically read the Bible like everybody else does. I read. There we go. DCRR2. There we go. It don't matter if that was correct or not, but you have an understanding of the entity that you're speaking of. You
Hmm.
did. I reference the Father in first person, second person, or third person. Ayah, I
Hmm.
am. Ayah, sure Ayah, I am that I am. First person. I I am, I can, I do, I will, I must,
Hmm.
I shall. You dig? Shall is an expression of a requirement or obligation. So when I shall do something, that's not something I can make a choice to. That's something I'm vowing to do. You
Right.
feel me? Yahuwah,
Hmm.
Yahweh. Yahuwah is, I believe he is. Yahweh, he was. He exists. He was in existence. All three of those express omniscient, omnipotent, omnipresent. That means future, present, here, there, everywhere, at all times. You
Hmm.
dig what I'm saying? Now, when you pray, you go inside of yourself.
Hmm.
The Christ sitting on the right hand of the Father being on the left, Christ being on the right.
Hmm.
Left side is where we have our logic. This is where we come to all of our
Mm.
conclusion. This governs our decisions. Right side is where the spirit dwells. This is where we creativity. This is where we emotions. This is where we come up with, or excuse me, battle rationality. There's
Mm.
supposed to be a balance between these two. The right side is supposed to submit to the law, but the law consults with the wisdom. You dig?
Yeah.
So you're coming into yourself. You have to enter the gates. You did. You use the name of the Christ. You have to clear out your thoughts. You have to use the anointing of the anointed in
Mm.
order to get into the courts of the Most High.
So are you saying these are metaphorical messages?
That's what the Bible said.
Do you know what this sounds like? It sounds like enlightened information, as if you have the eye, like the
Christ
third eye
told us to
open.
practice the single eye. He said, if thy eye be filled with light, thy entire body would be filled. He didn't say thy
Mm.
eyes So you only see on the physical terrain here,
Right.
astral plane.
Right.
Take off, known shalom, beloved.
So that's why. So you ready? You woke already?
Yeah, I would
Oh,
believe
all
so.
right. Copy.
I'm
All
out
right.
the bed.
Appreciate that.
Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir, I can hear you now.
All right, shalom to y'all. Hey, I just wanted to get a scripture to support that right hand for the brother Star Child. Star Child, that's it.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, no doubt. Shalom to you, Aki.
It was good. It was good.
Ecclesiastes 10:2. A wise man's heart is at his right hand, but a fool's heart is at his left.
Mm-hmm.
So when it say Christ sitting at the right hand of the Most High,
Right.
it said he's wise.
Exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. To sit on the right side is to sit in wisdom.
Yeah, the Bible does define itself. It tells you how to read it. You don't read it like a regular book. It's a precept upon precept, line upon line, here a little, there a little.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't intended to be read through like a regular book. It's a combination of books. But
Oh.
you get the ledger, you get the key ledger within the book. So when you look at Proverbs, Psalms, Ecclesiastes, Job, them books of psychology, them books of wisdom right there.
So wait. So you shouldn't read it as a book?
No, not just
not just a book.
Yeah,
as I said, it's the alls.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, you gonna read it, and like I'm telling you, like so the first 4 books is considered the Torah, the book of laws, and it tells you about the progenitors from Adam all the way up into Jacob, who became Israel, and the laws given to Israel, and then he break down those laws, right? And then so after that, you get into the journey between the children of Israel, from their journey from the wilderness to the kingdom. You get into the prophets. Then you get into the book of psychology. Then you get in, you get into the book of psychology, and then you get into the major prophets.
Proverbs.
I'm just trying to. Proverbs is a book of psychology. It tells you the difference between a wise man and a fool.
Right.
That's all it is. And then the book was compiled like the brother here teach about getting your estate together, your trust together. The Bible is a trust. That's why I say put your trust in the Lord and not man.
Right.
All the rich people say when the people ask them, "How did you come into your money? What do you do?"
Really?
Trust God. Put God first. That means they in trust.
You're gonna get an inheritance. That inheritance is the whole earth. He said the meek shall inherit the earth.
So real fast. So my thing is, what about all these other religions though? Like, what about the other books? Like, are we supposed to disregard them?
Well,
I mean, that's up to you if you want to engage with them. You got to understand how to chew the meat and spit out the bone.
Okay.
Right. And the Bible don't tell you to stay there either. It just say this is the foundation that you build off of. He who build off my words, I consider him as a wise man. So it's not you don't stay there and just be quoting scriptures all your life. You meditate on the law day and night to be written on the tablet of your heart. That's the new covenant. Now I ain't got to go and tell my neighbor know the Lord, for we all gonna know the Lord because them laws gonna be written in our heart.
Right. Even check this out right here, Kinfolk. when it come down to the fullness of it all, folk, you can see this right here.
Yeah, I can see it. It says
hey Carlos, I'm finna hit you after I pop this right here. You feel me? And you click on yourself on the screen, and that's how you'll come off mute. You'll see the unmute button. All right.
Yes, it says for it is written. I see it.
All right, it say for it is written that Abraham had 2 sons, the one by the bondmaid and the other by a free woman. But he who was of the bondwoman was born after the flesh, and he who was born of the free woman was of the promise. Which things are an allegory?
Okay.
You know what an allegory is?
It's like a comparison almost, or
it's
like
a story.
It's a story. Got you.
It's a story. To Christ came and spoke in parables, right? The Bible is one big ass parable, right? If you are a friend of God, if you're sitting with wisdom, wisdom helps you understand the dark mysteries of the Bible, the esoteric, the true divine knowledge of the scriptures. You dig?
Yeah.
As we Christ came in the full volume of the book. So that's literal, physical, allegorical, metaphorical, emotional, spiritual. He came in all of them. You can't just read it in one. You can't just be in love
I dig what you're
in the
saying.
Bible. You have to also be in submission to the law. You feel me?
Yeah.
You can't just be in faith. You have to put in the work as well.
Right.
You dig me?
Yeah.
Master and servant exists at the same time. Private and public exists at the same time. You feel me? You just have to be able to operate substantially within the freedom of, within the realms of them both.
All right.
All right. Now, if you wouldn't mind, mute your mic for me one time. Let me holler at Carlos.
Got you.
Shalom, beloved. What's happening with you? I'm going to help you out, gang. Turn on your mic, Kinfolk. Ain't gonna work. Oh, you good? What's happening, homie?
Yo, you talking to me?
Shalom. I can hear you. What's good with you?
Oh, what up, man? Hold on, let me step away. I didn't know you was talking to me. I'm sitting here with my little baby.
You wanted to talk. You came on stage. What's happening with you?
Oh yeah, man. No, yeah, I pulled up. I was, I saw the prompt. The prompt a second ago,
Oh,
and
you want to hit that one
I was
time?
just listening to y'all, and I stepped away for a second. Let me get back to it. No, you can go back to the Abraham where it is written. I love that. Come on now.
Or you smooth on the script?
But no, I was going back to the men of controlling because seeing that I didn't know you was. I didn't know your vibe. I never seen one of your lives or nothing like that. But seeing that you even just the scripture, I see what you saw. Yeah, I know that your belief is similar to mine in like the controlling aspect, and like these are man-made instincts. Not man-made instincts, but these are God-given instincts. So y'all can't call us controlling for God-given instincts. When
Okay, so I would say you
motherfucker,
agree it's not a bad thing for a man to be controlling.
yes,
Absolutely.
I don't consider it controlling when you know what I'm saying. Like our instinct is to build and come together. Look, multiply. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let
So
me help
therefore,
the crowd out. So
yeah. Go ahead. My bad. I got my
this is what
baby in
he
my
was
hand.
speaking on. I had originally this up as a prompt, and I was asking, why do our sisters believe it to be men insecure because we don't want our woman to be promiscuous either anymore or at all, period. And why do our sisters consider a man being controlling a bad thing? If a man is not in control of his emotions, if he's not in control of his finances, if he's not in control of himself, if he's not in control, I would think that's the bad thing. But
That's good. That's deep.
I was just asking everybody's opinion. How do they feel about what's being stated? She says
I
that
never
it should be more of
I
a
never heard that
guidance.
perspective. I like that. I'm sorry. Go
It
ahead.
should be okay. So wouldn't guidance be a form of control? Even though, because nonetheless, if I say don't do it or baby, no, isn't that the exact same thing? I
I
think
feel like it's the
when
same
you
thing.
right, I think so. She would be more so trying to cushion the blow. Basically, is he
Pretty
providing
much.
safety? Is he in control of himself? Control me with respect. Hey, but would y'all like to come on stage? It's a very safe space. I don't want to
Can I,
argue with y'all. I definitely just
can I
like
touch on something?
yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
I want to touch on something. So the scriptures say, ignorant I and foolish I was a beast before you. So before the creator of the heaven and earth, when he made man that had dominion over the beasts of the field. However, when we acting ignorant and foolish, we like beasts before the creator. This gave them right to say that we 3/5 human. Because it's actual children, the ones who had the law that was supposed to be on top and show the rest of the world on how to conduct themselves, fell from that glory. And when we fall and we act like animals, we actually less than animals because we wasn't designed to be animals. Now, with that being said, he said you got to have dominion over the beast. That word dominion, look it up. It means sovereign. It means control. All right, so when you tame an animal, you controlling it. But this first animal you got to tame is your lower nature.
Absolutely.
That's the first beast you got to have control over.
Absolutely.
Everything else gonna fall in line by default.
All right, so I'm sorry.
I yield, bro.
Okay.
Shalom.
So to the sister, right? They're stating, does he have control over himself? Does he do this? Does he da 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 da? I want to speak on the men that you've allowed to have sex in your life, the men that you engage with, the man you are engaged with up to this point. Because what you're doing right now is only stating, I guess, what it would be now. But let's be realistic. Let's be very realistic. When even if you are engaging with somebody right now, how do you even configure that a man is in control of himself? How would you know these things are abroad? Are you yourself in control of yourself? Because I think a lot of our sisters are emotionally aware, but they are not emotionally intelligent. And I would like to ask, do you even understand the difference? How they handle conflict? Okay, that is a very key. Hey, come up and speak with me though. That is very key though. I agree. All these females in here, y'all come up here and talk to me. I know it's late. You can whisper.
Hello.
What's
Can you hear me?
I can, but your background is kicking.
I don't have anything in my background but a fan.
Who the music is?
Oh, hold on.
But yeah, so Message Dreamer, what's happening with you, shorty?
All right, I'm better.
Happened. I had to
Yeah.
I had to say my position on the panel just in case I got to say something about. Yeah.
Yeah, you better Amor as well.
Thank you.
All right, so yeah, y'all kick it with me one time. How y'all feel? Is it a bad thing for a man to be in control of
So
his
we're
woman?
talking about healed people. We're talking about a healed woman and a healed man, right?
Okay.
Because everybody hasn't gotten there yet. A lot of people are still trying to reach that. So
Okay.
we're talking about a healed man. Yes, control me.
Mhm.
Help me, help me.
Absolutely, see, huh? Now, what gives him the indication that you are controllable, you are healed yourself, and what will further your knowledge that he is healed?
Well, it would be, the way we interact with one another, right?
Mhm.
So I was just dating someone. I actually known this guy for about 5 years. And my thing was he would always call me out. And I'd be like, well, dang, you calling me out, but I can call you out too. But I'm trying to, I want you to see you for you. Thank you for sharing that. I dropped the ball in this area and I dropped the ball. But you constantly calling me out. Call you out. Fix your imperfections. Fix those things.
If you're
And he
not
wasn't
voicing
willing
that
to.
it's an imperfection or something that's a discrepancy, especially within the two of you, if you're not
Well,
voicing that it's an issue to you, is it something that he knows he should change?
if you're able to teach me,
Mhm.
you're willing to do all that for me, you should be willing to do it for you as well.
No. I'm not saying he's not, but would it be it? Because see, this is how I would take it, right? Because this is what happened with me with women, right? I break up an issue or call her out, as you say, and if he's got to call you out on so many things, then I mean you're doing a lot of wrong things, and you can't be
I had
mad
a
at
lot of
somebody.
work to do.
You can't be mad at somebody telling you bad at
I
work,
wasn't, no,
dog.
but that's the thing. I was in a position to hear it. And
Mhm.
that season, even this season, I was in a position to hear it. And I did things about it. I actually figured out so much. And I would never clown him. I would never down him. I'm very thankful. But while I was working on me with the things you were calling out, you
Mhm.
wasn't working on you, baby.
Now watch this. This is what I'm saying though. So if you're not making it known, if you're harboring the information that's an issue to you, if you're harboring what's the problem, because see, this is what I was getting at. What happens with me and women when I bring up the issues, when I call them out, they say, but you. I say, hold on. We're not talking about me right now. Whenever I did something at that but you time, that's exactly when you should have said, hey, brother, just like right now, I see that there's an issue, and I'm saying, hey, sister, you dig what I'm saying? Now, with you telling me, hey, brother, now I have to take into consideration something that I apparently was not taking into consideration.
Well, like you just said, I didn't want to, just because he dropped something on me, that I'm going to drop,
I mean, I'm saying not at the same time, but if you have things that are wrong from him, at some point you should discuss this.
Well, the things that was wrong, right? It wasn't affecting me as far as, what he should do for me. It was more so family issues, things that he was dealing with on his side. So when he had like he have boys. I love his boys. He got big boys. But I think issues with their mother, and then he'll kind of act up with me. I'm like, what's going on? We need to go jump her or something? Don't beat me up for what she's done. Don't take out on me what your mother lacked. Don't. I did have those conversations. And how we ended up back talking again, I think this last August or so. I just reached out just to check on him, and he had moved all the way to damn Texas. And I was like, oh wow. And he was like, I'm so much better.
Who we getting away from? Who we got away from?
His family.
Whatever, I dig that.
Now he wanted me to move up there. I was like, I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving. Me and my family, we good. I'm not leaving.
Man, you tripping. I'm saying, so if you evaluated this brother got himself together, he did all this healing that you're talking about. And he settled.
No, he ran. He didn't get himself together. He ran.
Well, man, come on, though. I'm saying, but listen, out of sight, out of mind, he had to figure out how to meditate away from that. It's hard to talk. And you ever went inside your head and tried to calm down?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
So you know how to make your head stop thinking?
Man, listen, I learned a lot of that stuff from him. Go into yourself.
Man, you need to go back home, shout it. And I'm talking about bike to him.
Nah, he need to come back home.
No, that's where the problem's at, shout it.
Nah, he's stronger than that. He's stronger than that.
Y'all stronger than that. You supposed to add to that strength.
Listen, not when you go not work on you. You got to work on you. That's all I'm saying, brothers. I think women, we get a chance to work on ourselves. We get to have the conversations with our mothers, with our girlfriends. Y'all don't really get a chance to really air it out with people. Y'all might go to the basketball. What's going on?
I know she ain't just
y'all talking. Y'all healing.
You ain't just say that. So look, y'all do all that talking, but don't hold each other accountable, beloved.
Oh wow! Oh man, you better ask my girlfriends. They'll tell you. I don't play that. I got
You might seem like the way this conversation is going. You might seem like you right on that. I might.
Oh, I talk to him. I talk to him. I tell him, come on now. We can't go out bad like that. No, I talk to my girls. Women, we talk to each other.
I disagree. Y'all talk about child support. Y'all talk about how to get there.
We talk about all that.
I be just getting the greatest bunch of women. Y'all just unicorns.
No, I got my stuff.
Would you say no? We can't hear you, Kimbo.
He said y'all talk about child support and how to get there.
Giving out address.
Yeah, they know exactly where the office is at. Oh, girl, don't let him do you like that. Look, you can go down there on 73rd and you can go holler at Miss Jackson. She gonna get you right. Tell him his name. If you ain't got his social, just tell him where he work at. They gonna do the rest. Motherfuckers is wise to do evil type shit.
I say I can't speak for all, but I'll say I'm different because I feel like financially, I guess job-wise, I was always in a position to where I didn't have to depend on the father. And my mindset is, and I guess I say my ex and a few other people that I know, they say that I need to come out of the mindset that I be in and I can't help it. But I'm one of those mothers where I will not ask for help because we are human and You have grown from a child to an adult, so you know what's needed to live.
Good
And
Lord, lady.
when it comes to child support, I shouldn't have to tell you what a child needs.
Come on.
So I'm not asking. However, if I do, I'm asking because I may need a little break, given that I might want to go do something with my money. But I'm only going to ask you once, because anything else more than once, I feel like I'm begging.
Can
So
I
I'm
ask a
not going to
question?
ask. So say, for instance, if I, if your chat, if I didn't have a car and we needed a ride, I'm going to see where the nearest city bus is. I'm not asking.
Mhm.
Can I ask a
Listen,
question?
like now, if I, come short on the bill, I'm not asking. I'm going to DoorDash. I'm not asking.
Can I
No,
ask a
sir.
question?
Yes.
Hey, so
What?
bless her heart. Bless her heart. You ain't gotta beg for that. You ain't gotta look at help like that. Support like that, right? Now, I would like to ask this question, beloved. Alright. Do you think it's logical that when a man and a woman split, that she take possession of the children?
Uh, I would feel like that's only logical if it's obvious that that man is struggling somewhere. So, say for instance, if we split, and I know that this is my home, and you may be going, you haven't found your home, and you sleeping at friend's house or sister or mom or dad.
You ain't
I think it's
established.
best that the child stay with me because I'm stable.
Right.
Okay.
Like now, like for an example, I have a 11-year-old. She's a daddy's girl. She loves her dad. We live in two different states. We communicate. However, I know personally the bond and relationship that they have. So I'm allowing him time to get himself stable. Now, when I say stable, meaning he has a job.
Nah, I thought I heard something. I mean, I thought it was going somewhere else with it. Do your thing. Do your thing.
No, where you thought I was going?
Allowing him time to see his daughter. I was gonna say allowing is crazy work, but do
No,
your
no,
thing.
no. I'm allowing himself time to get stable. And
Understood.
and when I say stable, I'm coming from
No, I
a
understand.
protective mother. When I say stable, it means he has a place, he has a job, but he cannot choose which woman he wants. So as a mother, you can't pedal my child around and be confused, because then you gonna make her think it's okay to hop from man to man. But
But what
once
if
he
it's
get,
wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, wait, hold on,
Mhm.
hold on. May I ask a question?
Yeah,
Do you make mistakes?
of course.
Do you make them not necessarily in front of your children, but I guess in the presence of with your children? Do you make mistakes while your children are in your possession?
Um,
They don't have to see it.
I I would say no.
So you're perfect.
I don't. So I don't. I really can't tell
Like what kind of mistake?
yeah, what kind of mistake? Because okay, so like me, I live in a state by myself. I have no family here. It's just me and my girl. So they always with me. So I have to faithfully watch what I do, watch what I say, because they're parrots. They're looking at me. So
Understood.
no, I'm not perfect. Currently, I would say no. I don't make mistakes.
Understood. Okay. So what I'm getting at is, I think you say they what 11? She 11 at least.
Yes, one is.
All right. So within that being stated, I don't think you've always had that nature within her whole 11 years. So she's already seen mom make some mistakes. All right. Now, the grace that you got, it doesn't seem like he can get. Meaning, a lot of the relationships when they split, they were doing things together, things that they both allowed. All right. Now, I just find it ironically odd that the individual who receives the child tax credit is just so stable.
So see, that's the thing. Again, I'm different because
Mm-hmm.
and since the time that my 11-year-old was born,
Mm-hmm.
every single penny, and I calculated every single penny that I get for her from taxes is split, and it was never asked
But
because
why not this? Why not? Hey, brother, here's the whole thing.
Are you assuming that hold on, let me real quick before you continue.
Uh-huh.
Is he even on child support? I don't even know if he on
what
child
he
support.
say? I can't hear him.
Nah, we ain't talking about. I ain't talking about child support. Nah.
Oh, okay.
No. I ain't even. I'm just speaking in reference to like, cause unicorn seems like unicorn. She ain't saying that yet. She been laughing the whole time.
We out here.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
waiting. I'm waiting.
But no,
Y'all
I don't
not.
think you should give. I don't think all of it should be given because I feel like the majority is the majority is done with who the child lives with.
So is the child tax credit a I guess a compensation?
No,
No.
no.
So
That's
what is
money
it? What
that
is it?
you paid into all year. That's what she paid. That's her money that she's getting back.
So if you did a calculation of what you spent on your daughter, that's that 5,000, 3,000, or whatever you get back.
You get a
That's
credit.
no. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Go do a calculation of whatever you say you put down on your daughter, your child, individually, because I think you get a check for each one of them, huh?
I don't know.
Go do a count on what you spent on them kids for the year, and then add it up to the child tax credit that you got back.
Mm-hmm.
Was it more or was it less?
I would say the child tax credit will be less.
Would be less. Okay, so it's not compensation. Compensation is something that's making you whole. So y'all are basically saying y'all put something out and y'all got quote unquote a return back for what you put out, right? And the child tax credit is actually a risk because, excuse me, proof of a risk because you're not even getting your full investment back, right? It's a business, beloved. It's all business. And that's what I'm hoping to convey real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with us understanding that it's a business, do you know where the child tax credit comes from?
IRS.
Understood. Absolutely. Does it come from the social security of the child, the mother, or the father?
The mother.
Wrong.
Probably the father.
It comes from the father.
Explain that.
Yes.
If you call Social Security tomorrow and say, hey, I am the executrix, which is the head of my child, because y'all keep saying my. If you call them and say, I am the executrix of my daughter, and I want to take, and I got full control, they're gonna say, hold up. No, you not. Is her daddy dead? No, he not. Okay, well, you will never be the executrix because he is the executor. The executor is the one who stands in the front. The father, let me ask you a question. Did the father gift the children the last name?
No.
Did you gift the child their first name?
Yes.
Exactly. So inherently, who do they belong to?
The father, because they got their last name.
Exactly. Now, let me ask you another question. If a woman has contracted HIV/AIDS and she's pregnant with a child, how will the doctors recommend she give birth to that child?
C-section.
Why?
So the baby won't get it.
So the baby won't contract the blood-borne virus from the mother, right?
From the mother.
Okay. So my next question is, do the mother and the child share the same blood, beloved?
Yes.
You sure? Why it ain't got AIDS then? Why would they recommend the child not being in contact with the blood-borne virus of the mother?
But aren't there some children who were born cesarean and they still had the virus?
Because they came in contact with the cell, the skin, the blood, contact-borne virus of the mother.
Okay, so what you're trying to say is that the father is this head, but
Let me
what
ask
we're
one
having
last.
right now,
Wait. To help you with that question you're about to ask. Last question.
yes,
Who determines the sex of the child? The
the
mother or the
male,
father?
the man,
All
the
right. So
daddy,
it
the
seemed like this
pet.
nigga's God. It seemed like the daddy is God, right?
But what we're finding out is that
Okay.
a lot of these brothers, we finding out that a lot of them have autism, ADHD. We're finding out that something is wrong with these people.
You said they retarded.
Yo, she said they slow.
Listen, they
My bad. I
slow.
can't use that
It's
word.
okay. It's okay.
Did they get that? Did they get that from us too when they was born?
Let me ask you a
It came
question.
from the father, and
That's crazy work.
no,
That's
no, for real.
crazy
And I'm
work.
saying,
Okay.
it came from the father because, example, like my child is ADHD, and I couldn't really like figure it out because I'm like,
Figure it out where it
did
came
something
from
go
the daddy.
wrong?
It's the
But then
daddy.
It's
her
okay.
dad finally admitted to me that him and his kids. I'm like, well, wow, I think you should have told me this.
All right, no sweat. And I did that. That's all. That's supposed to be all a part of the courting process as well. You dig that?
Right.
Now, I would also state, are we looking at things that are actually hereditary or things that have been conditioned into people's blood?
Things that have
Dig
been
me?
done to us systematic.
Righteous. I don't believe in ADHD. You saying basically your baby got a lot of energy that somebody don't want to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see it as. Your baby got a big spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, send his ass outside and let him run around the motherfucking city.
Listen, my mom said something was wrong with all her kids.
Right.
And we
All right, y'all,
find today.
give me just a second, y'all. Hey, Darth,
What's up?
55-8. What's happening with you? Shalom,
What's up?
beloved.
What's up?
Just cool. And how you feeling? What you how you feel about that right there? You think the sisters they wrong for telling us that? You think, or that's true? You think a man insecure if he want to let his woman wear what she wear?
Yeah, no, that's wrong.
What's wrong?
That's wrong. Like we could tell women what they want to wear because they're our women. We don't want them to be wearing stuff so other men could be looking at them.
Absolutely. What about a sister you don't know? You think it's appropriate for you to say, "Damn"?
No, I don't think it's appropriate to be looking at a woman and be like, "Oh, damn, look at her." Like that's not right.
Why not? Why would you say so?
Because then that's just like that's vice versa. So whatever I'm talking about my woman, then if I'm just doing that, then it's the same thing. Like I'm being a piece of,
But what if I'm saying, what if I'm single though? I got the right.
No.
Well,
No,
if you're single,
can't
then
do
you
that
should be telling your woman what to
that
do,
just
not
creates
the woman.
that creates
Right.
that creates the civilization starts to get messed up because then everybody's like looking at women that way. It's like
Okay,
a
so
system being created.
righteous. Okay, so for me personally, I'm single, right? I don't look at my sister sexually. I don't have to. I done had enough of it. Coochie good, it's all great, yada yada yada, over with, right?
Mhm.
So I can look at my sisters and say, damn, she being hot, she being fast, she being a thought, she being a pocket, yada yada yada. So I don't look at her as just a woman. I'm looking at her as, especially my counterpart, beloved. You got your cleavage out. Pull your shirt up, beloved. Put something over you. Back in the day, the women in school, the
Mhm.
women used to put their jacket around their waist because they
Mhm.
didn't want their butt to be showing.
Yeah.
As the older the women that I know got older, they started to put what's called a shawl over their backside because the shawl hid they booty, no matter how big that motherfucker was.
Mhm.
You dig? So our women actually cared about the decency of covering themselves. You dig?
Yeah.
We've grown to this age, this day, where being naked is called sexual liberation, a power statement for our sisters, which is something I don't believe in. It's actually a de-escalation of your actual power.
Yeah, that's true.
You dig me? So I would say it's very, very much so appropriate. The only thing that makes it inappropriate is when you try to help your sister out and then she go to malfunctioning. No, you can't.
Why she got a malfunction?
Yeah, she go to doing that crazy shit. She go to twitching and shit. You ever seen them? The females, bro, they go to malfunction. The next thing you know, her head all the way down here, hand doing all this crazy shit. I be trying to figure out what the fuck going on. Whatever. And then she do some shit like this.
I don't know them sisters.
Those
I don't
Right.
know them.
What the fuck is that, gang?
those females,
That ain't the one.
Yeah, those females.
He over in the wrong zone.
Okay, you got
But them the ones with
yeah.
go ahead, no say you got it.
Nah, that's a little girl.
Shit, man, look, folks. Look. I'm finna scroll my live on TikTok, and I'm finna show you how many little girls these are not on this app looking and doing all of this. I dig you saying mentality.
They might be in a woman's body, but to act like that, they haven't matured.
But this is who we
Go
gotta
to our
deal
page
with.
and see
Look
what
at
we
these
look like.
unicorns. These motherfuckers they're nice. These motherfuckers are so delicate. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shorty down here ain't said nothing yet, and I know she's strong as hell. But it's my dog. She cool though. You feel me? But these motherfuckers is unicorns. They ain't got nothing going on. They don't beat on men. They don't hate motherfucking men. This, that, the third.
I don't hit men anymore.
Right.
See,
I learned my lesson.
Okay, hold me down. Tell me about it.
You don't want to hear that story.
I really don't. That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
But I learned my lesson.
I'm proud of you.
That's life, yeah, that's life. You
I
supposed
just
to
got too
grow.
old for it. That's too much.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
why
too old for
that,
it.
that fight
Yeah,
was
to be fighting
crazy.
somebody like
That wasn't the
that.
right answer. I got too old for it. Wasn't the
No,
Maybe
but
she'll still
you
box
start
if she
to
could.
you start to realize what you're fighting
Hey, I
for.
can box, but I ain't got to box nobody.
So I have a
It ain't
question.
worth it.
I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
So the way that you just addressed how the females dress and how they act, can we say that it's being directed from the music that our men is making?
Whoa, hell no. Sexy Red
Really?
and Cardi B.
Yeah,
And the men are only
No,
the men are only
because
addressing what they see.
you mentioned Sexy Red and Cardi B. They, I ain't gonna say recently, but then within the past few years,
Foxy Brown.
they just came out. However,
Foxy Brown. Lil' Kim.
but okay, so you
Who did they come up
you went
under?
back and you named Foxy Brown and Lil' Kim, but how many of our men have came before them?
Right.
Hey,
Who they
Biggie
came up
Smalls-
under?
But they're not rapping about
Biggie
what
Smalls-
they're rapping about what they want to see because of what they saw.
Biggie Smalls told Kim
no,
up the rap.
Yeah, I was about to say Biggie Smalls hold Kim out though.
Yeah.
He
he
hold
did
Kim.
that.
I ain't tripping on that.
Hey,
Women
not
tend to
tripping on
do what men like.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Nah,
true.
I fucked up with Kim.
It's-
Okay, that's real. All right.
Hey,
Okay.
if I
Yo,
I-
yo, you heard that though?
Tend
She
to
said-
do what
Hold
men
on,
like
hold on.
because
Hey,
they
hold
some
on,
of
hold
them
on,
are
hold on,
trying.
hold on.
They
hold on,
dress the way
everybody.
they dress.
Hold on, y'all.
Hold on a second.
y'all.
Hold on a second. Hold on a
You
second.
too. No, you. Hold on. The brother Noon, he got a little small mic one time. We're gonna let him rock one time, and then we're gonna go ahead.
Yeah, this is Lil Mike Noon. Man, I just want to speak towards a concept, man. I pray that this is applied to our people abroad, man, because I don't like the male versus female dynamic. It's good men, good women, bad men, bad women.
Right.
Period. And so the closer the feminine energy get to masculine energy, it become more secure. And the closer masculine energy get to feminine energy, it becomes more gentle.
Mhm.
And we ain't got no more gentlemen out here, and the women need to be secure. That's normally through their father. So a lot of times when they say, "You ain't gonna tell me what to do. You ain't my daddy." Well, you ain't listen to your daddy.
And a lot of women who don't have their not personally, but a lot of women who don't have their dad, I feel like they're going to look for him in the wrong way, in the wrong person.
Absolutely.
Definitely
That's
agree.
why it's all about choices. And most people, you gotta choose. You gotta know what it is that you're looking. I don't know how to.
That shouted down now.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Okay.
Yeah, we need more
I mean,
examples.
It's all
out
about
here.
a choice, and the music is out there, but you have to teach your children how to make choices.
Absolutely. Now hold on just a second. I'm gonna hit it to the brother Darth real quick. Shalom, Kimpo. Go ahead. You got it.
Yo, you heard how they were like, oh, women actually like they would do what men like, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you were saying, oh, like if we start looking at women like, oh, look at that, look at her like legs, look at her, booty and stuff. if us, it's literally, it all starts with us men. If we literally all start looking differently, like being like, nah, that's not cool anymore. I promise you, they'll change. Like they wouldn't be wearing anything.
Now, if I may, I used to fucking agree with you, bro. I used to agree with you. You know what happened when I stopped liking that? The motherfucker said you gay, you a woman hater, you a woman basher, you're insecure, you don't da. They gave me every other label in the world other than, yeah, brother, you got my back.
And you probably was the only one that was telling them that, though. That's why they was not believing.
That's crazy work.
I feel like the real problem is us, bro.
You do?
Y'all gotta come
We need to
together.
change, bro.
Like, goddamn, hold on, man.
Come together and put y'all foots down.
Like, not all of us, bro. Like, me and you were cool, but like, I'm saying the other men, bro.
Yeah. Nah, I dig you. I ain't tripping on nothing. But I'm saying this is a fact in our community and reality. We are literally called controlling for setting standards. We're literally called insecure because we won't allow her to dress promiscuous. This is fact, bro.
But now you take notes. If they call you that, that ain't the woman you want to deal with.
I mean, that's understood, but I'm not trying to say I'm not trying to engage with every woman like I want to be with her, though.
Yeah.
This is my sister that I'm looking at that I should
Pray
be able
for
to say, yo, sis, come on now.
Pray for her immediately.
Give her to God.
Give it to God.
Just give it to God. Let him take the wheel, huh?
Or be tactful in how you deliver your message.
Exactly. Presentation is everything.
Yeah, because you probably like, shorty, go take that shit off. I would be like, who you talking to?
Exactly.
Can I be honest, though?
Malfunctioning.
Can I be honest? I have a friend girl. She's married now, and her husband loved when she dressed sexy. I'm talking about, I saw a complete change in her with her dressing and the things that she wore. And it was like, once they said I do, not all of a sudden he want her to be a mother of a church.
All right, now shit. What the problem is? Goddamn.
It was too late.
Oh shit! I guarantee you, this is why. Because he grew up. I guarantee you. Like I seen this brother in the store. His woman had on the spandex joint. It was all tight and whatnot. He right here. He like this.
Let's see who look.
Hey, and I know I'm attracted, so I know he looking at me. You feel what I'm saying? He looking at her to see if she finna look at me, because she is looking at me. You dig what I'm saying? So, nah, I don't rap with that. I don't even care if that's what it was in the beginning. Apparently, she was a piece. Now she's his piece. She's a part of his body as a maritable bone to him now. So whatever he says goes. It ain't no if it's a problem. If he say we finna pack up and move to Houston, goddammit, that is what the fuck it is. You know, what are we talking about?
Not in a relationship.
Right. We still
don't make me think one thing and then change up on me like, nah. What?
Change is inevitable. That's the number one constant in this universe.
But if that's what you want, ask for what you want in the beginning. Don't change up in the end.
Yeah, don't be a character in the book and then switch it up. No.
Exactly.
So submission is conditional to y'all.
But if you're wanting to change up, then that's where communication comes in.
So it don't seem like this brother got control. Actually, if he got to do all this negotiating and whatnot.
No, because if that's what you was wanting in the beginning, for you to show your top and skin tight bottom, and I'm being submissive,
and he paid to get
you
what
you want. But if you ready to change up and you want to go another direction, church wise, then we need to sit down and have this conversation. Hey, you know,
okay, it's too late. He gonna have a conversation and he say, "Look, I don't want you to wear those things."
It's too late. He already
what more of a conversation we got to have? Why I don't want that to happen no more?
We working on ourselves. We gonna grow in this together, because I'm pretty sure he was out there wearing the
sweatpants,
basketball pants.
You trying to be a man now? You can't say what he was wearing.
He wearing them basketball pants.
I love y'all, man. Y'all here. Hey, take off, no.
No, I'm just saying, man. That's where that due diligence come in. At on the man side too, man. He knew. You know what I'm saying? I agree with the sister. Like, he was supposed to say something prior to getting married, at least so she could be aware. And then on top of that, it's important that us men, like, I believe our generation is fried. If you come up out of this,
Kicking.
if you come up out of this and you get some wisdom, then you only got that to establish a better life for your children. And so with that being said, though, the young men need to get into husbandry, man, and grow some patience and learn how to plant so they can be tender with a plant.
He
and
was
have
47.
No, I think the problem is that we don't have male leaders, bro. Like the male leaders that we have now, they're on the other side, bro. Like if we had male leaders that were like on this side, that they're like, oh no, we don't want women anymore looking like this. You know, we want them to be looking differently. I feel like the world would change and the herd would change. Then the
We
system would
are them
change,
though.
and then everything would just be different.
We are them though.
Y'all need to act
Those
like
leaders are actually here. As I said, he got called gay and this and that and the third and all type of other destructive.
Did that hurt your feelings? Did that hurt your feelings?
What you think?
I know it didn't hurt your feelings. Oh well,
It hurt me a
sister.
little bit. I wanted to go somewhere else.
See that you need more healing. You need more healing.
That's crazy work.
One thing my
he
stepfather.
did need more healing because you should have known who you were when she said
I know
that.
exactly who I am. What hurt my feelings is that my sisters would look at me that way for trying to help them. I ain't insecure about myself. I know exactly who the fuck I am.
They cloned Tyrone. It's too late. They cloned Tyrone. Them perms and all the chemicals, the water, everything messed up.
Yeah, they try to feminize.
All that movie was telling you is that there's no literal clone of you. They're telling you that you're conditioned to be something other than yourself, and you're just the next character like everybody else is.
I got
a lot of people are NPCs around this motherfucker.
I feel like it's this generation that they keep saying is lost. I don't say they're lost. I say they're left behind. But if this generation, no, for real, I feel like if this generation actually does wake up, I believe it's this generation that's gonna change things.
I know we gonna do it. I know what we pass down to our children. Me and brothers like me and Dude Noon, like what we pass down to our boys. I know my boys gonna be righteous. I have my name is Kazak Rakah. In Hebrew, that means strong spirit. I laugh, love, everything strong. I get mad strong type shit. You feel me? So it hit, you dig? And I know my boys have my spirit. You feel me? So within that being stated, if I don't establish, if I know I'm gonna learn a lesson and teach one in my presence here. I know that's the goal. And I know I'm definitely passing it down to my children. My boys will not make my mistakes. I don't believe you can go into the past. And if you could go into the past, the only way that you can go into the past is by looking at your damn children. If you want to talk to your younger self when you were 5, when you were 7, when you were 10, and you want to go back and take all the information back with you, that's how you do it. You employ it into them. You dig what I'm saying? Okay. But y'all got to raise them children in the spirit of their father. A lot of us, like the sister was stating, I told my mama this the other day, that I was looking, I still am. I love my mama. So I'm looking for the woman that I love in the women that I deal with. However, I told my mama that I apparently have been looking for the broken pieces of you. I didn't understand that the you that I thought was happy was complete. And she wasn't. And she confessed it. She admitted, we talked about this, yada, yada, yada. Feel me? So within that being stated, I'm like, dang. As I look at the women that I'm attracted to,
broken pieces.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yo, what if I were to tell you, bro, that not everybody was born to be a leader, bro?
Very true. I mean, I ain't tripping on that. Even in the kingdom, it's gonna be some motherfuckers least in that motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? So
like,
I ain't tripping on that.
I'm gonna tell you, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't see myself as a leader, bro. But like, I've seen other people in this world. Like, I see them and like, bro, like, you're a leader, bro. Like, you got the power to be a leader.
Hey, let me touch on that.
Do a retreat. I'll come.
Do a retreat?
Yeah.
Man, me and the bros got something planned, y'all. Just chill. We got some things cooking, man.
Hey, let me touch on that. I'm gonna break it down in 4. You know, 4 is foundation, right? So you got leaders, teachers, healers.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Hold on. I got one more. And builders.
Yep.
And then you find out where you at in the midst of that.
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back. But y'all keep going.
So where the followers at?
Where the followers at?
Right.
Well, Christ had to have somebody follow him.
But I mean, he gave 4, but it should be like 5, ain't it?
What was it again?
You talking about followers?
Yeah, what you said it is builders.
Yeah, builders. Yeah, healers.
Healers, teachers,
Teachers and leaders. Yeah.
and
Yeah. So you could be a good leader, but you still may need to be taught as a leader. You may not be a good teacher. Just because you have a natural ability to lead don't mean you can facilitate the message properly, but you a natural leader. Same with a teacher. He can break stuff down, but he can't get nobody to follow him. But he still makes sense. When you're dealing with healers, a lot of our women are healers. And that's why y'all need protection, because y'all will go heal the enemy and shit.
Heard.
And then you got builders, brothers who build around the healers and build around, and they need healing. Every day I go to work and I break myself down to build up. I come home and get healing. Now I'm restored for the next day. Everybody's not a leader. Everybody's not a teacher. Everybody, but when you meditate on this and you really see who you are, then you're able to line yourself up in the position right.
Yeah, everybody got a different archetype. Like, bro,
I yield there. I can't help but to speak deep, but we ain't got to take it that. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to lay that out because.
Nah, that's smooth groove though, and you can go as deep as you want to. Shit.
Yeah, he said he feel like he ain't a leader, but he might be a great teacher though.
Or he might be a fantastic builder.
I feel like I'd be a good messenger and advisor to the leader. But like no one would listen to me because I've ever since I was born, I like no one ever want to listen. But like I feel like people like you, like leaders, like they're the only people that actually like want to listen to me, like behind the scenes.
I mean, that might be actually where it's supposed to be heard. Your message might be private.
It might be for the leaders, so that because you could be a terrible leader. They say the blind lead the blind, they both fall in the ditch.
Okay.
So you gonna teach the leaders. You teach the leaders, man. The message you just said to the brother is you got teaching it. Hey, let's add elementary to it. The healers is the fire. The teachers is the air. Air fuels fire. Okay. Builders is earth, and healers is water. Every time you want to take a bath or anything of that nature, even the scriptures talk about being washed with the word, which is water. That's dealing with healing.
Yeah.
Right. So we build a fence around our pond so that motherfucker don't come in and defile my water.
Heard, G.
That's why I heal it. Right.
Heard. Leave my woman alone. Keep your fingers out my motherfucking cup.
Yeah, don't put your straw in my cup, nigga.
Oh my soul. I hope our sisters heard that. Hey, turn your little mic up a little bit, you feel me? And try to get that in one more time.
What that mean? What that mean?
See, they ain't catch it. No, they god damn, turn your mic up, man.
I can barely hear him.
Man, hold on.
Hey, who ain't catch what brother what the homie just
Don't
said?
put your straw in my cup.
Yeah, what with
That's what I heard.
Put a cap on that cup, man.
Put a cap on it.
Oh, so that means y'all gotta put some clothes on.
That's it.
Damn right.
You gotta cover up.
Oh,
It's hot outside. It's summertime.
Huh?
It's summertime.
Huh?
What them dresses called, ladies?
I'm saying, so what you want to click up or you want to be, you want to design a cup? Kind of cup you want to be in, shout it. Hey, look, y'all know that discussion we be having when we say what you bring to the table?
What you bring to the table?
And the sister say the table. Beloved, the table don't do nothing.
The table stands.
The table just sit there.
The table is provision.
Now
you need that.
Now
table.
watch this. Now hold me down. This. What kind of table is you? Is you that old antique table with stability, or is you the fold up barbecue table that we play spades?
Definitely not that barbecue table. Maybe this sturdy antique.
She say it's 30. I dig it. Take out no.
I ain't say nothing.
Oh. Hey, I dig that though, Shawty. You feel me? I don't think a female should tell me she the table. Cause I asked her funk ass, what do you bring to the motherfucker? I don't need no
table
table
already
on
there.
top of my table. That
Well,
sound like you
let
want
me
to
ask
control.
this.
Huh?
When a man asks a woman, what does she bring to the table? What do y'all be expecting her to say?
Emotional support, stability, provision, protection. I'm looking for a woman to say that she is a healer, teacher, builder. She can also be a leader, just not of me. That means she can be in a position of power. I'm looking for a woman to say that she brings some. I have things that I need in my life in reference to the businesses that I run. So she is a stenographer. She is a notary. She has some form of value to add to the kingdom already established. That's what I'm looking for.
Hey, I ain't got no problem with my lady being a leader at times because I need to chill. Like I always get an
I
analogy.
need to chill.
Yeah, I get an analogy like when you in a vehicle, you got the driver's seat and the passenger seat. And so if she driving, she in control. You know what I'm saying? Like only one person can control this at a time, but she, but at the same time, she asked me, how you feel? You feel like driving? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, no, you got it. And I mean, that applies certain things too. She may be a profession at nursing and shit. I don't know nothing about this. So I ain't about to try to, you know what I'm saying? I know how to. It's a good leader know when to be led, you know what I'm saying? Or be taught like the brother was saying. So I mean, like I don't personally get confused with the male and female thing, man. That's just energy, man. We just gotta know how to respect each other's energy for real, and then we
Exactly.
grow from there.
Exactly.
Yep. That's why I made sure to say protection and provision, because a lot of women say, "No, that's what you supposed to do that, baby. You got titties. You naturally
We
provide to the
definitely could
earth."
provide that. Definitely.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
I
We
don't
have
want her to
to.
get misconstrued that our duties and responsibilities are what make us us at that.
Can I?
I just want to say you forgot about one archetype. You forgot about the warriors. They're the ones that protect the kingdom.
Those are
They're really
builders.
important.
Yeah, those
They
are
do.
builders.
I'll get that to the builders. That's a characteristic to the builder.
Yeah, the builders is warriors. Yeah, they gotta build. They you gotta
That's a
build.
strong hand. That's the
You gotta build. You gotta build foxholes. You gotta build posts. You gotta
Yep.
build all type of shit to prepare for war.
Right.
Can I bring something to the table? I had a dream last night. And I've been thinking about this dream all day. And it's so funny that you was talking about a woman being a protector. In the dream, we were running. Me and this guy, I don't know the guy, couldn't see the guy, but we was running. And we ended up running up this ladder. And I know, don't laugh, because I ain't tell nobody this all day. And we was running up the ladder, and I just had to protect him and his kundalini. I don't know nothing about no kundalini.
Careful with that.
What was that?
The Kundalini is a chakra thing, which is represented by the serpent rising up
The
your
ascension of the
chakra.
spirit. Yeah.
But
Something was after us, and I had to hold out my hand and say, like, no, like I don't know. I was like,
this the problem with going up the Kundalini. A lot of our relationships, we go up the Kundalini. We start at the root chakra, then we have sex. Then you want to know if this person's secure or not after that. Then you want to know where his heart at after that. Then you want to know if he's telling the truth after that. Then you want to know if he got vision after that. You supposed to start from the top down, not bottom up.
But see, all right, now watch this. I would agree, but then I would have to say it's a different extent for the man and the woman, right? I think the man is the man is ascending from logic while the woman is ascending from emotion. So from the earth, and that's what makes the toroidal field. They have to balance. You dig what I'm saying?
I dig it.
Yeah, she's coming from down here, the emotional state. She's coming from the bottom, and you're trying to bring your spirit that you do get out of you into her back up. So you dig what I'm saying? Which is what she naturally do.
So we meet at the heart then.
Yeah, I would say That's fine. Yeah.
That's fire as fuck because
Yeah.
you got three. You got your crown, you got your eye, and then you got your throat,
Yeah.
and then
And the heart.
under the heart you got your root. You got your sexual one, which is your creative energy, and then you got your confidence, that solar chakra.
Yeah. That's real. That's real. So yeah, we should meet at the heart. That's fine.
So that's how the relationship's supposed to be. And you know a man by his heart by what come out his mouth the most.
This is very true. Because what's out his mouth came from his mind. What's his mind is the makeup of his body.
That's why it take time to get to know somebody because the motherfucker gonna say what you want to hear initially.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's called a wolf in sheep clothing.
Very true.
But you know sometimes you know that bitch gonna get out the backyard and gonna get hit down the street. So
Very true.
Is that what
That's
you
called
is?
let me dress sexy and snatch it from me when we get married.
That's crazy work. Hey, and look, shout it down. Let's see, love this shit. Hey, Shalom, child. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm well. What's happening with you? How you feel about the screenshot, beloved? Is it controlling for a man to have standards? Oh, I'm sorry, no, my question is it a bad thing for a man to be controlling? And why is it considered, if you do think this way, why is it considered insecure for a man not to want his woman to dress promiscuously?
Okay, so I just want to throw it out there. This is two different worlds.
Word up, though. Word up, though.
The first question you asked me was,
Is it a bad thing for a man?
Is it a bad thing for a man to be controlling?
Yeah.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Why so?
I feel like it's men I heard called. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not finna read all of that. I'm just
Nah,
gonna
that you ain't even got to. My question is,
okay.
yeah, just hit my question.
So yeah, I think it's bad for a man. I don't think it's bad. It's not bad. I think that man being controlling is misleading. Let me say that. I don't want to classify it as bad. I want to say that it's just misleading.
Mm-hmm. So
I'll say that.
What would you identify it as? Because I guess controlling sounds strong, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit too much, you know.
That's why I gave you guidance to guide the woman. Don't say you controlling her.
No, like it's not controlling, but I do feel like in a way it can be, you know, misleading.
You know, okay, but how would you identify? Because the sister would say guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you rather word the
free spirit?
No.
So
because okay, I am not what you are. We're together.
I am not what you are. We are together.
We are together. I am you. You are me.
Not one?
We are one.
How exactly? So help me out with that statement.
So I don't know. It's not you can't. It's not definitive. You can't. I'm sorry.
Yin and yang. How
right?
Right. Yang.
That's totally understood.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's called balance, but nonetheless, there's still something called order, which is what creates balance, and there's a hierarchy.
And respectfully, that's where I itch my head because how is that created? How is balance created?
Through order.
And again, that's how I itch my head. How is order created?
By the instruction of law and the presence of Wisdom.
And through nature.
Okay, so then,
Yes, and through
so
nature.
now we're going down the tunnel.
Let's do it. What tunnel? Is it dark? Is it long?
It's long.
Yes, it's very dark and it's very long. And the reason why it's dark and the reason why it's long is because we're only operating out of what we know to be true. But then when we step outside of that, then what? So now we have a tunnel of shit that we're going down. So let's go down it. But that's not my job to do. That's the host.
I mean, I'm cool with it. I ain't you. Hold on, go. Hey, Mike got a. I mean, Noon got a little Mike. Do your thing, Kevo.
Nah, go ahead, man.
I mean,
ain't that my dog, G? You just chill. We chilling. We chilling.
My little Mike, man.
Hey, sound like you young as hell, G. We can't catch that you saying. Okay.
You say young as hell, me?
No, the microphone. The microphone.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Nah. But see, okay. So here we go.
Question.
Go ahead, beloved.
Men are called controlling for setting standards. Are these standards just his boundaries?
I'm sorry. Are there standards dressed as boundaries?
Standards are his boundaries.
Yes, I would believe so.
If his standards are his boundaries, he's allowed to have those boundaries. And I can't see that last part. She's if she won't date a broke man, she's knowing her worth. Those are her boundaries. Right?
Right. But it's basically stating we don't get the grace of having standards or boundaries. And I said this like some years ago that when we express our preferences, we get demonized. However, people say that as men, we should have standards and boundaries. Okay, I'm not dating a woman that's 360 pounds. Oh, you're body shaming. You should love everybody. Man,
no, you're not.
I'm not dating a single mother with children. Oh my God, you hate single mothers.
These are just the people that you're
talking to. Is it okay if I speak?
Everybody should set their boundaries.
Wait, hold up. Before you speak, child, I would have to say that, like, us men, like, I don't think women know this, but, like, we're very territorial beings.
It's one or the other. You're either territorial or you're jealous. I am territorial, but there are other men that are very jealous. So they react differently when their woman or people do things.
I'm a woman and I'm territorial.
I dig that. See, but you see, nah. Y'all be going too far with that.
Don't put that sweatpants.
Is that a double standard you just spoke of?
It's absolutely not. But hold on, ain't we polar opposites? We're not the same, right?
That shirt look a little tight. That shirt looks tight.
But you literally just exemplified.
You showing too much muscle.
Ain't nobody did nothing, man. That's crazy work, G.
But you see what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
You're smiling too much. You want too much teeth.
I understand.
I'm not looking at the phone. I'm talking into it as if it's a cell phone. So I'm not seeing any expressions. I'm only expressing.
She's making her point.
She making a point. I dig it.
Point, yeah.
But see, now if you know me, I just can't fucking help that part.
It's all about you. Would you look at that?
It's golly. I think that's what the chessboard is about. All about me.
Oh man! Oh, so we're playing a game now. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean it's a business, and we got to learn how to strategize. It's not necessarily a game, but it's as boys we always problem solve. So the games that we play are not just for entertainment, but it helps us structure in our minds how to work reality too.
Oh, but it's a game. So you yet and still you admitted that it's a game.
Look, you can't focus on that part though.
And we're not focusing on it. I just want to acknowledge that you said it's a game.
But you harping on it though.
I'm not. I just want you to acknowledge that it's a game.
I mean, all right. It is. That's
okay. That's all.
That's all of the word controlling. If they take out the word controlling.
Everything will be okay.
Add an ER.
All right, hold on, y'all. Just a second. The sister Messy Dreamer had a.
It's a glitch. It's a glitch, you guys.
My bad. I was stuttering. Go ahead, beloved.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
You forgot.
Mm,
It's
This
a
is life, and I
glitch.
promise you, it ain't
I
a
feel
game.
like
To
this
it.
this
Life is a game. That's why they made it
Life is a
into a
game.
board game
It's a
called
game.
life.
It's a glitch.
Monopoly is a game. That's how you run your life.
Oh, here we go.
How you
I
want to
mean,
play
that's
it?
crazy work. Y'all feel this way, and you killing me, Smalls.
Oh
I
shit.
don't know.
So
So
look,
the message, me personally, I look at it as like he's setting his boundaries and she's setting her boundaries. I don't
word
want to
up.
date a broke man, and I don't want my woman out here half naked. They've
Mm-hmm.
set their boundaries, and they just have a right to choose what they want.
Right.
Anyone
He know
else
his worth,
who,
and she know she can control.
right? And even the
Yeah,
bottom of your
yin
message,
and yang.
a woman can dedicate her life to a man and give him all that he wants, and he's still gonna get bored and go find somebody else.
Mm.
But
That say
then,
she. Nah, that say she.
No, but I'm saying he.
That say
A,
that say she.
a woman can dedicate her life to a
Uh-huh.
man and give
Okay.
him everything that he asks for,
Uh-huh.
and he's still gonna get bored. And that takes
And
that. Wait, hold on. That takes us back to what we just talked about.
Wait.
You're gonna be submissive and do what he says to do, baby. When you go out, I want you to wear these 6 inches, this short skirt, this shirt showing your breasts. But then I'm bored with this. I now want you to dress like Deacon Harris.
but no, why are we made to only desire?
hey, Capri, appreciate you. Who the hell is you? But thank you. Doing your thing, Kevo. Shit, he came here to show love, shit. But I'm sorry. What was your question? You said why are we meant to only desire or something like that?
Yeah, it was a question. Like, why are we only made to desire? Why don't we want the reciprocation? Why is it only the
I
need
mean, the
to?
Bible says your desire was going to be unto your husband. So I think you technically got to take that up with the Most High.
No,
But thank God I'm
no,
not blind.
no.
He ain't got no blinds. He what?
I say I'm glad that I'm not blind. It's beauty. It's beauty in people. It's beauty in men. It's beauty in women, right? So
Okay.
okay, so I'm walking down the street. I see this gorgeous man. He got on sweatpants.
This is emphasized like a motherfucker. He got
Okay.
on sweat pants.
Right. I got on a
So
what the dress?
basically,
What the
you can
dress?
see his a sundress, and you can
The
see his
sundress.
meat butt.
Look, he knew. You knew. See, that was
I
a
know
trick.
what's going on.
I got on a sundress. Now
It's
we walk
crazy
in, we
work.
meet, we enjoying each other's company. Now he tells me that I don't want you wearing no more sundresses.
Yeah,
Sir.
like baby, look, okay, hold on, but I'm saying we married now. We married now. If we didn't got married, and look, you got to think, men talk. I don't think
Now I'm
y'all
in a
understand what we
moo.
do. Watch this. The Bible say, if a man look at a woman who is married, and he look at her in her heart to have sex with her, he lust on it in her heart. He already did the act out in public. You feel me? So our sisters have to be aware of not only themselves, but you also helping this brother. There's no way you are a married woman dressing like somebody that is not attached to somebody. Even if that is what your husband desires, I think the wisdom within you would say, brother, I don't think it's right that I defile myself in public.
But if it's your
Hold on.
wife, she shouldn't have to say anything like that. If it's your wife,
Yeah,
This
because
is
that's what that
wisdom,
she
protects
though,
you.
isn't that?
exudes that.
Hold on.
She exudes.
I have a question. Why is it like I find this pretty interesting? Why is it that women have a problem obeying laws?
What's the
Being
law?
who?
What?
Which law are you talking
Like
about?
I'm saying, like why do you guys have a problem obeying laws? Like I always find it interesting that you guys are always like, well, we want to do this though, and we feel like this, but there's a law that you have to follow.
What's the law?
Yeah,
What?
what's that law?
Yeah, what's the law? Because I stop at the stop sign.
Yeah, I'm not answering that shit.
I don't even know what you're talking about, big dog. Hey, but look, I gotta make a little room one time. Darth, I'm gonna put you on the floor one. I mean, not the floor, but in the
Yeah, I
crowd.
get it. I get it.
No sweat, no sweat. All right, shalom, blood. All right. Hey, somebody just requested to come up, but I ain't. It was at the max. Shalom, beloved. How you doing? What's had? How you feel about the topic? What's being stated, or what you
What's going
read?
on, brother? Let me read it 1 second.
Matter of fact, hey, I mean you can read that, but I got a question pertaining to it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You can ask me the question. Go ahead, brother.
All right. So, do you think it's a bad? Damn, who they were? Oh, do you think it's a bad thing for a man to be in control? Or do
No,
you
not at all.
believe it's insecure for a man to desire his woman to put on some clothes or not dress like she walking on the streets?
No, I don't think it's insecure. Or I'm sorry. Repeat the first question. Is it insecure for a man to be in control? Is that what you said?
Is it a bad thing
Or
for a
bad
man to
thing?
be controlling?
Oh, for control. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if he's controlling because he's insecure, yeah. But if it comes from a place like, as far as like, not showing your body, if it comes from a place of respect, like he's wanting you to respect him, then I don't see anything wrong with it.
So let me ask you this question: if is it a bad thing that somebody is insecure, man or woman?
No, it's not.
It's not, right? Because when
No.
you're insecure, you create securities, right?
Yeah, of course.
And the securities turn into standards, boundaries, laws, authority, reasons why somebody can't do the things you don't want them to do.
Yeah,
Feel
it's
me?
about creating good habits to break those insecurities.
Absolutely. All right, now let me ask this: does it matter at any point in your relationship? Let's say for the last 10 years you've accepted this. Does it matter at any point in your relationship when you decide change?
Does it matter at any point?
Yeah, like okay, let's just say 10 years later you say, you know what, I don't agree with that, and I don't want you dressing the way you've been dressing for the last 10 years.
No,
Does
I
it
feel like it shouldn't take that long. I feel like you should set your boundaries up initially, so you don't. A lot of that stuff can be avoided if you upfront of what you expect and what you want out of the person. So if you say
but if
upfront, like, go
let's
ahead.
just say no issues technically have arose, like nobody problems have presented themselves, and to avoid the problems that have been coming forward, the brother states, you know what, that's what the problem is. We ain't doing that no more. You did what I'm saying? Does that matter that he did not make that statement in the beginning of the relationship, or does change just happen?
I think it's really
When
dependent on the
change happens like
relationship, but
that,
I
you
feel
have to
as though
communicate.
I feel as though that's something that he probably should have said on early on. Like he should have said that way early on, like, hey, this is something I got an issue with, rather than wait that long to say something. It's sort of the thing, like people come out the woodworks like, hey, X, Y, and D did SA to me, but you said it after 30 years. You feel what I'm saying?
I dig that. I dig that.
So
What
that's
you
something he
what you
probably should have came out with, off rip.
no sweat. What you say, Onawa?
You got to communicate that kind of stuff. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we already said that, but like when you decide that you want to change, you can't just change on somebody because you got to give them the opportunity to want to accept that change.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not accepting of that change, then we need to decide, to go our separate ways.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, like, as
So
far
it
as
says
like
communication.
Dressing
I think as
modesty
far
is
as
law, right? I'm
I was
listening.
going to say real quick, brother. As far as like clothing, I feel like that's like kind of minuscule. I
Mm-hmm.
think like big things, like if somebody's like, I don't know, they're bad with money, they don't know how to handle money, they don't want to take like financial literacy classes or knowing how to make, how to handle money. I think that's something they have to change. Like clothing is something that's minuscule. I don't really care about that, but
Let me give you a perspective. I was my baby mama. My baby mama, she thick. My baby mama thick. She got a lot of ass too. You did. And I know her previous baby daddy still like her. I would notice when she go drop their kids off, she'll get in the shower first. She'll get out, not necessarily all dressed up, but just you could have took a shower when you got back. But anyways, though, she get in the shower and then you can't help how your clothes fit you, right? So the dresses, the sundresses that she used to wear would just hug her astronomically, right? Now, I noticed when we would get into an argument, her and I ain't paying her no attention, she'll put those type of clothing on.
Mm.
You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So when I see my woman go outside like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I realize, yeah, you're going around another man, that like you, this and the third. Clothing to you may be minuscule, but I'm avoiding a bigger problem.
Mm-hmm.
You dig?
No, I agree with you. When you put it like that, I 100% agree.
So
because then it
for
comes down to a
me,
level of respect. She's not respecting
right,
you.
there we go. Now for me, change is the number one constant in this universe. It's gonna happen regardless if you want it to or not.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So let's just say I was a thug, gangster, da. I don't trust it. It's not a matter of not shit. Look, hey, yeah, you damn right, Jay. I don't. It happened. Everything I said, but the shit that I was trying to avoid actually happened, which is why I had those standards, boundaries, and I was saying to do what the fuck I told her to do.
So the next woman you date moving forward, because you're gonna heal through that, right? The next woman you meet, you already gonna set that tone in the beginning. You get what I'm saying?
So watch this. No, absolutely. You're absolutely correct. Watch this, right? I don't have a problem with my woman dressing.
Yeah, the pause.
You don't have a problem with her looking good.
Yeah, to think about it real quick, brother.
You don't have a
I'm
problem
trying to
with
figure
her
out the
looking
words, G.
I feel you, man. I feel
so
you.
I ain't got no problem with her looking good. You dig what I'm saying? Because there's clothing that you can wear covered up that still hugs you perfectly. You dig what I'm saying? So I ain't got no problem with my woman looking good. You feel me? However, I'm not on all that other shit. I ain't on all of that at all.
It depends on like your intentions too. If you doing it just to look
I ain't
good,
on that at all.
and that's cool. But if you doing it like to seek attention from other men, then
and that's, I mean, a picture says 1,000 words. Your image is your first impression. You are a picture in somebody's mind when they see you. So your approach, your general first impression is really everything. You know what I'm saying? If I can't take you around my mom, because my mama gonna say something. If she don't say something to you, she gonna say something to me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So if I can't take you around my mama, my grandma gonna say something out loud. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
My grandma gonna ask me, what am I doing? Why is she here? Type. My grandma gonna embarrass the fuck out of me.
Why she here?
I'm dead ass serious. What is this? What's going on? You dig me? So if I can't take around one of them two, which every woman, you got a mama, you got a black mama, all right, cool. They got the same respect boundaries that I actually should have. My mama used to tell me what was not a woman, like basically separate the divisions of a woman. We used to watch, I don't know, Jerry Springer used to pop back in the day, and it'd be women on there with some huge asses, they're just doing all type of crazy. My mama say, baby, that's not what you want though. So my mama used to help me understand certain things. However, as a boy, as a man, still fucking did it. Crazy work. But my point, okay, is I know how to protect myself. I don't think it matters when I decide to give my life to Christ. If I was a thug for the last 15 years and I tell my lady, baby, you know what, I'm going to change my ways. Okay? I'm not doing this no more. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not eating this. I'm not eating that no more. She should be in support of that.
I agree.
And in support of that, because she is a reflection of my image, when I was out there thugging, she was out there looking like a thug's girl. So if I'm changing it, okay, hold on. My man is going to the left. I should be turning to the left with him. He shouldn't even have to say, baby, take your clothes, da-da-da. She should be, for me personally, Kinfolk, I don't believe I'm supposed to be reading the Bible to my woman. She is a fucking adult. The same spirit teaching me, supposed to be teaching her. You dig me?
Wait.
She might not be on the same level with you, though.
Wait. That's
she ain't
not
got to
true.
be on the same level. That's where I come in to guide her comprehension of what she thinks she may understand in that book.
But then she may not want to change just because you want to change.
She ain't got to change because I'm changing, but she's supposed to be a part of my body. So if I've come to a realization of something that I can explain to her, that I can enact, that I'm going to enact myself. So she don't got to change, right? But she got to understand respect. I said I'm not eating pork. So, baby, you got to cook my food. When you cook your pork, cook me on a whole separate, what's the name? Since you're not going to conform to what I'm doing, we're going to compromise. You can cook that meal, but you got to make sure when you cook my meal too, you don't cook my meal with all that over there.
Will you
Then,
leave her if she choose if she choose a different belief than you?
I'm sorry, what?
Will you leave her if she choose a different belief than you?
I wouldn't even date her.
No, it says that the believing husband sanctifies the unbelieving wife, and the unbelieving wife can sanctify the unbelieving husband. As long as whatever it is that she believes in doesn't compromise the relationship with the Creator, I'm okay.
So if, again, you said that I shouldn't read the Bible to my wife.
I mean, I'm not saying that I can't or I won't, but I'm saying I don't
assuming
believe
that you expect her to read it on her own to gain.
Yeah, absolutely.
But what if she says, "I don't believe none of that in the Bible. I just don't want to read the Bible. I don't believe it."
That's the point in my guidance. That's the point in my teaching, law, instruction, me giving her my wisdom to lead her properly. She doesn't have to believe in it, but then that becomes, the Bible doesn't tell you to believe in your husbands. It says, wives, reverence your husbands just as you would the Lord. To reverence means to respect. And that's, as a man, truly what I consider love, to respect me. Does that make sense?
We listening.
Yeah,
right.
we listening.
Right.
It probably makes sense, but it ain't acceptable.
I mean, because I'm going back to I'm trying to remember. I'm going back to what you just said, where you said
We're not reading to her.
I'm not in the. I don't know what word you said. I was a gangster in the streets, and you was, the gangster's wife or whatever. But you choose to change your life and turn towards Christ or the Bible, and she choose not to.
Okay.
Do you leave her?
I thought I said no. The unbelieving husband is sanctified by the believing wife, and the believing wife is and the unbelieving wife is sanctified by the believing husband.
So how do you lead someone who doesn't want to go in the same direction as you?
Prayer.
As I stated, that's also where the respect comes in. So if she's not willing to submit, at least to me, in respect of where I am going, then I guess she is allowing her husband to walk away from her.
Oh, she's allowing her husband, so you can leave her.
Absolutely, it's a choice. It's very much so a choice.
So, in other words, with her allowing her husband to walk away, you're pretty much going to leave.
I believe in separation. I don't believe in divorce.
Yeah, because she'll have time. She'll come around.
Yeah. I can agree with time will heal a lot, and I may even actually need that time to separate to get deeper into what I'm conforming to.
Exactly.
So, I believe in separation. I do not believe in divorce. Talk to me, tell me, because I know you don't agree with that.
I'm listening.
I feel it, but now I'm just saying though, like she cannot believe in the Christ all day. You know what I'm saying? I have a different approach. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to shove the Bible down your throat. I can finesse you with getting you to understand who our mother is, like, because I know a lot of women, y'all lean to a lot of feminine shit. So just, I get her though. I know how to use wisdom. You don't always have to use the law.
Or be controlling. You don't have to be controlling.
That is going to be inevitable as the head. But I dig that. I understand why that's a bad word. I guess the wrong word.
Yeah, it has a negative connotation when you say controlling.
I feel that, but it shouldn't though. It shouldn't. I think people put negative events in front of the word controlling.
Controlling leads to abuse.
You just proved it. You put a negative event.
If you're able to use wisdom, right, you shouldn't have to be controlling.
That's gonna be my way to control her, because initially she's still gonna do what I want her to do. If
It's bad. They
look,
clone
Because you
Tyrone.
gonna
this is what
finesse
I
her.
told my brother. I told the fellas this the other day. You have to let the women believe. Let them believe they are right, they true, they correct, they the guide.
No, you
We
can't do
do
that.
the
You can't
same
do
thing
that
to
because that's
y'all.
not communication.
You sound toxic right now.
I
Right.
sound toxic.
Finesse
Baby,
it was it for
hey,
me.
look, if she want to believe that it's not control, it's guidance. Okay, you're right. You're right. Whatever. Hey, I'll give up. Whatever you want to. I'm not gonna argue with you, baby. That's
We
how.
know the difference.
Do your thing.
We know the
She don't want
difference.
me to say controlling. Okay, that bring peace in our house to say, guys.
Listen, let me tell you how y'all mess up. Y'all gonna bring some flowers, some candy, a back rub. We using y'all too. That's what it's
We know
about.
that. We both using each other just
That's what we
righteously.
supposed to do.
We using each other righteously. I have things in this life that you don't. It's natural. You dig? And then it's just things that you require naturally. No sweat.
So that means we're both controlling.
I mean, y'all got ways to control men. And y'all know that.
Thank you.
Y'all know that. It just ain't a bad thing apparently when it's y'all.
That's
We
right.
don't. I ain't
We
tripping.
do it. We do it to win. We don't do it to just take away
I
your
don't
clothing.
understand that part.
We don't do it to take away your clothing.
Because
Get them sundresses.
so your husband can walk out with the pants on.
He gonna get hit in the back of the head.
Exactly, with a frying pan.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I truly feel like I don't mind my husband wearing gray sweatpants when I know where his heart and mind is.
He wouldn't even do it.
Don't do it, friend.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it. If his heart and mind was proper, he wouldn't do it because he know regardless, that's gonna make you feel self-conscious as he out there, even whether with you or not. It's gonna make you feel self-conscious knowing that that's exactly what women are looking for. It's almost like a thirst trap.
But I feel like if you're not healed, that's what you're gonna think.
Exactly. But
it's what's happening, ladies.
Wow.
If you're not healed, that's what a woman is gonna think.
Exactly.
I don't think so.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Oh.
I had a coworker. I think he funny looking. That man came to work with some sweatpants on. I was looking at that man different. Don't let your man walk out the house in anything.
So I'm saying.
Don't let him do it.
I say that because my ex wore sweatpants all the time. I see it. It was waving to everybody. Did I have a problem? I didn't.
I'm saying why y'all
you
was
wanted
together.
them to know. But he was an ex. Hold on, I'm confused. Look
at.
No.
She stuck her tongue out when she laughed at that one.
He's the ex because he don't know how to set boundaries with his family. That's why he's the ex, not because infidelity or anything.
Okay, because of his family. Back to that heal part. It be their family. It be their family, and they be coming into these relationships wanting you to heal them. No, I can't.
Look, this is crazy. It's crazy, G.
Oh, mess on here.
It's crazy work.
It's all right. I can't really relate to a lot of this stuff, man.
I can't either, man.
I can't really relate. I haven't really lived this. Maybe I'm a little different.
I'm just saying, though, guys.
I'm with you, Messy Dreamer.
Huh?
I'm with Messy Dreamer on this one.
She said she ain't bothered.
I'm not
bothered by that.
He ain't bothered about the Peter man waving at it.
Mine where he wear.
And I say, and I agree with being unbothered because if you allow, if his mind and his heart is not where you expect it to be, if you allow another woman to take you from your wife or your girlfriend, I'm not bothered because I know who I am and I know what I can get afterwards. It's not going to change me.
Let me ask you
belong to the other side.
So how do y'all feel about polygamy? Is your man able to marry another woman?
No.
This one.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit.
I almost did it one time. I almost fell for it.
What the problem was? You say y'all almost fell for it like it was a magic trick.
First off, it was a treat because one, he was already listen. That remember earlier in the conversation we was talking about do I put my hands on people anymore? I don't, right? I did not know he was married. I didn't know. But once I found out, I walked away as I should. But he kept coming with these beautiful gifts. Treat one, I fell for it. And
That's what the messenger said. Finesse. That's what
I
they do.
did. I
Yeah, I
Finesse.
did.
peeped that. Finesse.
Listen,
Hell, man, y'all
paying all
killing
my
me right
bills,
now,
I
G.
fell for it. I think we was in a little recession. All my bills was being paid. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. But
Y'all said that.
me and the wife had a conversation, and to be honest, we look alike. We favored. She just was older than me, but we favored. And me and her like started chit chatting on the phone, talking. I could start calling her my little sister wife, but me and him wasn't messing around. But finally the Lord healed me from that. Oh, thank you, Lord. I'm so delivered.
He
So delivered.
healed you from it. He healed you from what?
From that was toxic. That was real toxic. I never thought I'd see myself in a situation like that. I didn't want that for myself. My family definitely didn't want that for me. I don't know how that was somebody sent that snake this way. I don't know who
That's
did it.
crazy. They sent the snake or the penis.
Mm, The snake of the who?
The snake or the penis.
Both.
Exactly.
No, but it was his provision. One thing about it, no, he was a provider. He was a provider.
Providing gifts.
No, it wasn't just that. One thing he did do before he left, I had a brother that me and my brother wasn't getting along. He had a conversation with my brother. And to this day, me and my brother, we talk. So he didn't just come just to play with me
So he
or
was a good
he
investment.
was a good, he would have been. He would have been. But the thing is, you can't play with people like that. If you're going to go into a situation like that, you got to be honest. That's
That's why
all.
y'all call it cheating.
You got to be honest in the beginning. You cannot come into a situation. Give me a chance to make a decision for myself.
I dig that.
You can't just throw that on me. And that's what I had to. Finally, I had to like break that down to him. Like at the end of the day, you can't make me do this.
I dig that.
You can't make me. So he finally left me alone. Good, googly. I thought I was gonna have to move again.
Y'all funny. Y'all be funny.
But he knew not to
Real
wear no
funny.
gray sweatpants.
Huh?
He knew not to wear those gray sweatpants.
Cause she did shit, huh?
Listen, I'm just saying, and that's what I was gonna say to the ladies. See, because y'all not thinking that way, right? So if you see a man in that garment, in those pants, in those basketball shorts, that don't move y'all, right?
It does.
It does. It does.
Oh, it do.
It do. Shit, never mind.
You see how y'all can't help each other out, right?
Don't.
But I,
No,
wait,
it
wait,
don't.
wait.
Not
I
for
say
me.
it does, but because I was comfortable in where the relationship was, it didn't bother me.
Okay.
I would definitely like to explore that. However, I'm gonna let you ride on that one.
Explore the gray sweatpants?
Hell no.
You got a pair? Burn them. No, y'all can wear whatever y'all want. We won't control that situation.
It don't matter what I do. It's crazy work. Shirt. You got too many muscles. I don't do shit. Anyways, though, we're gonna talk about this real quick because I want to know. I want to explore this topic one time, right? What does that mean? You weren't. You were comfortable enough to the point where all of that was it was okay. However, it does move you though. You know what it's doing.
It moves me because
I mean, no, you ain't gotta tell me why it moved. I mean, it's raw. You did. You're a woman. Da da da. You did. I'm talking about in reference to. I guess what that mean. You trusted the brother. He not finna go out there and use his rod, even though he waving it.
I feel I feel like maybe because I'm not an insecure person.
Right.
So
insecure with
I'm
them.
not an insecure person, but again, um, I'm not gonna allow the gray sweatpants or what you do behind my back that eventually comes to like change who I am. So I'm comfortable with my guy wearing the pants.
Mm-hmm. I be hearing y'all. I don't be believing y'all, but I be hearing y'all. Cause I just be running into some fucking dragons, G.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
gotta
They got
learn
you
how
all
to
messed
train your
up.
dragon.
Fuck that.
You gotta
No,
control that
that means you
dragon.
got to work on some things within yourself so you want to attract those. That's what
Exactly.
that's what I've been doing. I'm working on me so I stop attracting
Warlocks.
nutty buddies.
Sweet soft niggas, huh?
Golly, insecure brothers. I'm like, what's going on? I ain't insecure. What is that?
I've
What is
owned that
that?
shit. I've owned it. Yes, I am insecure. I'm so insecure. I've created boundaries. I've created standards.
You gonna attract what you want.
That's crazy work. Hold on, Shawty. You doing too much.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm
You will
gonna
attract
attract
what you
somebody with
are.
standards, with boundaries. Hell yeah.
But you're gonna attract insecurity, and then you're gonna have to work with the insecure person to get them to the level that you're trying to get to.
But I might attract the exact opposite of myself, though. What if that's that's an option? That's plausible.
Yeah, that's true. That's
You
true.
see, you ain't throw that option out there, man. You gave me the pessimistic one.
Well, that's the first option. The first option is the one that usually be the true option. The second option is just it comes. You never know if it's gonna come or not.
That should have been the first one, is what I'm telling you.
But if you attract the opposite, I'm still going back to if you're insecure, that opposite should not be a problem.
At all.
Right. Then
Hell
she'll help
yeah.
you to become secure.
I think she gonna respect my securities. That's how
More
we
than
gonna
likely,
work.
that's all. That'll be what the case be.
Now I believe in adversity. I've learned to appreciate that shit. The shit my baby mamas done took me through, needed it. You feel me? If I didn't go through those, I wouldn't known what I know now. So I had a friend, I think I told you this the other night. I had a friend tell me, she was like, you thought you went into the relationships to show them women love. When in reality, you went into the relationship for the women to show you how much you don't love yourself. And I said, God damn. You right. That sound about right, like a motherfucker. So
Somebody asked, "Are we single?" Are they asking just for a question? Because I ain't trying to get married tonight.
Right.
y'all smart as hell. I ain't trying to get married tonight.
But
Oh shit. Oh no, well, you gotta. What's your man Indian name is? He got an Indian name?
Mbubu.
Mbubu.
Mm-hmm.
That sound African. Yeah, I think everybody on the panel single except for Shorty. I am, goddamn it.
well, you told me to go follow that man. I'm not following that
Man, go
man.
on back to that man's house, man. You know what you're doing.
Nope. You need to find peace. You need to find peace
But
with his
that's where you
family.
want to be at. You want to be there with him.
He need to come back to Florida. Nobody
That's
told him to
crazy
move over
work.
here.
Why
I
he
got
gotta
a
do
good
all that?
job here.
See,
I bring a lot to the table. I got a job.
you can't. But your job ain't transferable.
No, my job is I got a pension. I'm not going nowhere.
I'm saying you can't go. Dang.
No, I'm right now. I'm good,
Yeah, you
and
just
he
need
knew
to.
that.
Yeah, you just need to focus on Florida.
Well,
Let him go ahead to Texas,
Gone,
goddamn.
gone. He there. He there
Yeah,
already.
he there. Leave it alone.
He
I
still got
feel
my
that.
location. He's still checking on me.
Cause you got it. You gave it to him. That's crazy work.
He's still checking on me.
Yeah, cause y'all supposed to be one. Don't take your ass back home. Shit.
I am home.
I feel that, so.
As soon as y'all learn to go ahead and heal correctly and not through us and learning, y'all have to learn so much through us. No. Meditate. Sit right there. Put your hand just like that. Get quiet. Get quiet.
Hey,
Go within yourself.
hey, Mr. Dreamer. Who teaching you how to meditate right now?
Stop it. Leave her alone.
Hey, I ain't gonna, y'all, I love this shit. Y'all so fired. Y'all are fucking fired, man. Yes, we need so
And that's
much
probably
from
why I
y'all.
was doing it wrong because I was listening to you.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Got me holding my breath, waiting to
That's
see
even
stars, and they.
crazy word. She done about passed out because she ain't get the point.
Damn.
I feel that, dog. Man gonna take the blame anyway. It's my fault. We're gonna fall anyway. I mean, y'all gonna throw it on us anyway. It's my
Y'all
fault.
strong enough to take it.
That is crazy work. That's really how y'all out here feeling.
You said that's how we
Robots.
hurt feelings.
That's out here how y'all feeling. That we just strong enough to take shit.
Y'all think we strong enough to take
Y'all
it?
too
We
scared to
can't.
Cry.
Robots and
Cry.
Y'all
Barbie
too scared to
dolls.
cry.
It's okay to cry. It's a safe place.
I don't cry to y'all no more.
We listen and we don't judge.
Y'all do judge.
Listen, lay your head on my shoulder.
That was a mistake of mine. You know what I learned when
You did it
I
with the
tell.
wrong people. That's what
See,
we
that's
trying
what
to
y'all keep
tell
saying.
you.
That's what the last one said. Who did it? You dig me? She said I would never do shit like that, and did shit like that. You
Your
dig me?
energy. What did you bring into that? You
Right.
brought that
That was
energy.
something with you.
Oh shit! Hold on, gang.
It got on her.
Y'all ain't hear what my friend told me. She said you went into those relationships to love them, but those relationships were to show you how much you don't love yourself. So
Exactly.
I brought what I brought to the table. However, I idolize women. That was my problem. I put women before me. That
Was
was
you
my
doing that because you was looking for love?
ooh shit.
No,
He
Damn,
was
what
at the
is
seriously.
wrong
this?
table.
Therapy saying hold me down. We ain't doing all that, man. Y'all know what's going on.
He was at the barbecue table.
We
Dominoes.
all do it. We all done it. We all love more, gave more love to somebody than we loved on ourselves.
Definitely.
We all have done it.
Yeah, that's
Hell, I
crazy
might
work.
be doing it now.
So I had to realize some things about myself. I had to realize a whole lot about myself and calm the fuck down. You did. Cause them women had me irate. They had me out of my element, out of my character. So as I said, I appreciate adversity. You did. I learned to get out of my emotions and stop being mad at them and listen to the spiritual lesson behind this shit.
Mhm.
I had to see that I did not have standards. I did not have boundaries. That I did idolize my woman, opposed to Shorty slapped me with the whole love joint though. Like you say, was I looking for love? That's why I did the such. God damn, that's a fire ass question. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you brought gifts to the table.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I brought, some other stuff, but yeah.
You showed up in your Santa Claus hat. No, okay, I quit.
And they was just on the table.
She gonna ride this motherfucker. But yeah. And then you know what's crazy? You know what made me believe in the picnic? She told me that's not what she wanted. Like that's
What?
that. Yeah, she said, "Look at you wild as hell, shouting. You see, you probably just like me. That's why you asked where
What?
you at, goddamn. Talking about what? So yeah, she said, no, that's not it. That's not it. Now, in my insecurities, because she also told me when I put away the women, like I was being promiscuous. So when I got with her, I was like, you know what, that shit dead. I'm done. I'm a good guy. You dig what I'm saying? Can't be doing shit like that. So I told her I'm cutting everything off. She said, no, don't do that either. So in my insecurities, you don't want me to give you things because you don't want to get attached to it. In my insecurities, you don't want me to cut the relationships or things that I have with people because you got one going on still. You don't want me to say, but I did da 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 when you don't do da 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 because you're not gonna do da da da. You feel me? So yes, I brought gifts to the table, but I wasn't goofy with the gifts. I thought these were things of appreciation.
Mm.
You dig? Immaturely, though, I can't agree. And by immaturely, I mean not yet. I shouldn't have been willing to give and gift in that nature so early. You dig? I don't think it's an issue with gifting your woman or whatever the case is, but don't do no dumb shit, fellas. Don't spend no thousands. Shit. Think
No,
about
no, no,
spending
no, no, no.
hundred.
Wait. See, there you go. Now
You ain't shit.
you
You
think
ain't
just
shit.
for a
You ain't
second
shit.
because a dude paid all my bills that I won't let another dude pay all my bills. No, you got to heal from that situation. Work on what you could do differently. You go into another situation and then you critique that whole situation
You know what
from a
I'll never do again?
what? Tell me so I
I
can get you
will
together.
never
What?
let a woman sit at home and I pay all them bills by myself again.
See, I
Man, if I
hate
could
her.
clap
We
and
finna jump
applause for
her.
you.
Mm-mm.
I never in my life do that again. I barely buy a motherfucker flowers again.
See, no, you can't let. That's
Y'all
what
don't
we
give a
can't
fuck about
do.
no goddamn flowers.
I'm not
Mm-mm.
letting no. What? I got flowers right here. I need some new ones. Okay, I bought these for myself on Valentine's Day. I need some new ones.
Mm-mm.
I
I
will
don't
not
do
allow anything that happened to me in a past relationship to go into a new relationship and treat that man idle because of what
it.
somebody else did to me. I'm not gonna treat another brother funny because this brother over here didn't know how to handle me. No, that's not fair to my. No, that's not fair to my future.
I dig that shout, and I think I want to apologize right here now today. I want to say she ruined the fuck out of all that shit.
No.
Yeah,
So when you find your
my leg.
awakened wife,
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna provide.
He is.
He is.
Wait a minute.
He hurt.
Whoa.
Unbreak his heart.
He just got a lot of healing to do.
Hold on, shout why y'all keep saying
I
all
think
that?
we need to
That
get on
sounds
that
so
Akashic. We need to
derogatory.
get on that Akashic healing book first.
It's
First,
tomorrow. You about to start
If you gonna
tomorrow.
lead us,
I'm
you
gonna
need to
say it
read
like
that
this,
book
y'all.
first.
So y'all don't know what I know trust wise. I don't think y'all understand what I understand how we're all already quote unquote paid. Everybody's funded already. The way we view money, the way we view currency is incorrect. We are financially illiterate as a people.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes down to paying bills or quote unquote providing, what are you asking me to provide?
Yeah, because we know you got that in the bag. Well, I know.
Right. So that's not an issue for me. So is that what situates me as a man? Because I can bring finances to the table? Because I can secure a living space? Is that what makes me a man? Is that what makes me suitable? Like, is that, would I be able to get away with the things? I guess. I don't know. Like,
We can't tell you what makes you a man. You know what makes you a man, and that's where
Your
you set your
insecurities
boundaries.
don't.
check it out. Check it out. Check it out. So that's why I said, for me, my woman is going to work for me. All right. She doesn't have to go out there and sweat and labor for them white folk, you dig? But she's going to work for me. I have enough business going on for the both of us.
That's right.
Other than that, that is my way of providing. I've provided us a stable way of income. I don't typically work like everybody else. I work from home. I work when I want to. Not your typical guy, so that's not the same with me. However, y'all women, let me ask y'all a question. If somebody ain't been in that little box down there for a long time, don't it end up like that or something like that?
What?
What?
I'm sorry, I am asking a personal question, but y'all ain't gotta be like direct.
Are you talking about your panel?
Nah. I'm talking about your girl down there.
The lady parts.
The lady part. If you're dealing with a girl, if you're dealing with a man and you and your man y'all ain't been hunching. It's been a while. Like, it's supposed to be like this, right?
If she do her Kegels.
She gotta do Kegels?
Yeah.
She just can't be left unattended?
No. It depends on how many babies she got.
Okay. We're gonna do that too? Okay. Shouty got at this point
self-healing.
She got 3. Goddamn, I ain't mad.
Listen,
she got 3. Yeah, she got to do a little work.
Self-healing, because if she's healing down there, you never know.
She got to sit in that tub with that vinegar, and she got to. I know where you going.
Y'all joint
I know where you
naturally
going.
contract, right?
Yeah, that don't mean that she was cheating.
Are you sure? So
listen, she probably was, but I'm just saying that don't let that be
hold the fuck up, man.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I've been engaged sexually in my life. You know what I'm saying? I did some
Y'all
things.
think y'all know our coochie. We know our coochie.
I think I do. So the women that I've engaged with that I could tell ain't been doing nothing in a while, it hurt to them. It hurt. You gotta go slow. And it's tight and then loosen up. You did. So if it's just automatically loosened up, somebody been loosening this motherfucker.
No,
because I would assume if we ain't had sex in a while, over 30 days, that first time when we do, I should hear some shit like, unless
they got
been sticking this straw in my cup. You feel me?
Get your top for your cup.
Get that boy at the top, G.
And a sticker to put over it.
You need a Stanley.
So I ain't gonna hold y'all. I never go the fuck off in another state and work ever again. That's just, you can't. The fuck? I was just so fucking stupid.
No.
I was trying to
It's a work in
support.
progress. That's all.
I ain't blaming myself for nobody else.
Norm.
You gonna have to take that up with God, baby.
Yeah, the next female gonna have to take it up with me. Goddamn it, we ain't doing that no more.
I'll put some oil on y'all. Pray for you.
You ain't got to, shout. You ain't got to. I promise. All is well. She gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. I promise. I ain't got no beef with
nobody.
No female. Hey, look. I told my mama the other day, I ain't mad at my baby mama. I'm mad at the spirit that I allowed to conquer me.
Mm.
You did? Yeah, people gonna be who the fuck they are. All day. Every day. You did?
Yep. No more dating Virgos for me.
Hey,
Y'all,
No, not the women Virgos. Women
no,
Virgos, I
I'm not a
love them.
Virgo. I'm not a
Huh?
Virgo. I'm not a Virgo, but
Oh,
I agree with you.
yeah, no more Virgos. I'm good.
I
Something
might
wrong with
need to
them.
I might need to learn about them niggas. Whoever they is.
Don't be like them.
What
Something
they
wrong with
is.
them.
They
I mean,
real
y'all know
romantic.
we passed through every zodiac. Like we all experience every zodiac. You're not just a Gemini or whatever.
Yeah.
That's just
I
what you
haven't.
entered this round into.
No, not that you dated them, but like
Oh.
our house sit somewhere. I'm an Aries.
Rising.
I feel that, G. I'm just saying, like,
No more.
I got boundaries, gang. That shit ain't had it no more, man. Shit was
Ain't nothing
crazy.
wrong with that. We all learn. We learn.
Mhm. And I was goofy as fuck. Those were my gifts. When we say I shower with gifts, that's what I feel like my gifts was. Motherfucker eggs that I commit to the table. Let me show you how much I sent. Y'all remember them? Y'all remember them Facebook posts? Motherfucker be like, I make $1,700 and I give every single dime to my husband. What am I?
A nut?
Yeah, all right. So I made $37 an hour and I sent every check straight to my woman. What that made me?
But that's
It depends on
okay because that depends.
See,
No,
wait.
no, no.
understand? Just hit
That's
the fuck
okay
out of
because it
y'all.
depends on what she was doing with it.
If you send it to me, you're an amazing person.
So let
If
me
you
ask this
send,
question. How come man, look, that girl paid her car off and asked me, so what you finna do now?
ooh, but
I
y'all
swear to
do
God,
that.
I swear to God, I will never
With the
do
passenger
that
door locked.
again. You understand me?
Not with the passenger
Lord have
door lock.
mercy.
I did. That's why I done came up with the conclusion.
He
You
paid
got
her
to
car
go
note and
to
she said, "What you
work,
finna do?
baby.
Right, I'm about to go.
What you
Dang, she
about to
loose.
do?"
You got to go to work, baby.
I don't even want to know that type of person. God dang.
What that is?
Whatever she was, that
That's
was
a
something else.
bitch.
A
I
bitch.
don't know.
A
Like for real,
motherfucker
y'all
still
be
in
talking
love with
about these
another
type of
nigga.
women. I don't know those type of women. Like the women that I know, for real. From my mama, right? My mom. Let's talk about my mom real quick. My
You talk
mom
about
had
your mama.
real quick. She had 4 babies. 4 babies.
Mhm.
One of those babies, daddy paid child support. But before she put him on child support, she asked that man for a certain amount. He said, I ain't giving that. My mama took him to child support, got more than what she asked for. And guess what she did? She cut him back a check and
That
gave
sound like
him
my baby daddy.
the rest of the money. She gave him back. She only kept what she asked him for.
Why she ain't just go for equal custody?
Listen, he didn't. First off, as men, y'all have rights. A lot of
No,
these
we don't.
men,
We don't have
yes,
them
you.
unless we were married to you. Other than that, we have to go stand
I
on it.
know a man right now. He got 3 baby mamas and he got custody of all his kids.
He had to go stand on that unless he was
And
married to
that's
you.
what all I'm saying. Stand
Right.
on
So
it.
you don't
Don't sit
have
there.
them until you go stand on them. That's all
Listen,
I'm saying.
all I'm
I agree
saying
with
is
you.
when those mothers tried to get support up out of him, he went and got
Mhm.
his children. One girl haultailed it to Georgia, and the courts made her bring the kid back. But she was established already, so she had to leave her child.
You know what some women do before a man gets the opportunity to do that? They
You gotta
sabotage
say
the
when.
environment. They do something to make it look like him being the bad guy. They
But that's
use
what I'm saying. I don't know those. I don't know those women. For
good
y'all,
Lord.
good men, to say that this is what y'all been through. I don't know. I don't know them whores. I don't know them.
But let me ask this: when the
Yeah.
birth certificate is signed by both parents, is that
Mhm.
not equal rights?
If you're not married, it don't even matter.
It don't matter if y'all wasn't married. You showed up and signed the birth certificate with a separate name than his last name. So that's an unlawful union in the eyes of the state. The state became the daddy. Your child became a ward. You became an informant. It's heavy shit. That's why the state gets a directive of who has quote unquote custody. Don't that sound like somebody over y'all? Y'all just pay rents, a pair of renters, parents. That's why I say you went to court for child support. So you basically asked somebody to go extort him, rob him for his own shit. Opposed to, I would assume, why wouldn't you just go to court for equal custody instead of you trying to get compensation for what you're naturally supposed to do for your own fucking child? Why not just go for equal custody? So therefore, it's no more crying of I've had them all year and no, y'all had them. So therefore, that check you get for them babies, that's coming out of his income tax estate. It's coming out of his birth certificate inheritance because them kids got his last name. It ain't coming out of yours. So you hired a hitman because you have to apply for child support. It's not a
So
right.
when the father put a mother on child support, so he going after his money.
No, he going after her estate at that point.
Cause I see a lot of that too. I see a lot of fathers.
I don't see a lot of that, but I ain't gonna say it ain't existing.
Yeah,
That's
I
some
see it.
rare ass shit right there. How in the hell you see some shit like that, but you don't see these
Oh,
motherfucking females?
it's a dude. What happened? No, see, that's funny. That Virgo I told you about, his baby mama lost custody of her child, and don't tell nobody. My cousin had a baby from her, dummy,
You
and
told us.
Right. You said don't tell nobody.
yeah, right, and he got custody of the baby, and so he had to put her on child support.
Hey, I got a question for everybody.
I got a question before you ask. So we're gonna go off subject.
Mine real quick though. Yeah, you right. Okay. All right, good.
Going back to the child tax credit that you asked earlier on the live.
Mm-hmm.
That child tax credit you're saying is coming from the fathers.
Yes.
But what if he don't work?
It don't matter. Everybody's born with an inheritance. That's why we all have what's called credit.
Okay,
Credit
so
comes from the
if he's
estate.
not working and you're getting it, where is it coming from?
It's coming from his social security. It's coming from his estate.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you got to take the class. That class tell you all that.
Yeah, it'll open you up, man. Like it's a lot going on privately.
So she shouldn't do it because it comes from his estate.
Yeah, absolutely. Why won't you just give him his children?
What, he's not in a position? What if he's definitely not in a position to take his children?
I
You
don't
need
think a
to
lot
take
of
the
people are
class.
not. I don't think a lot of people are. Yeah, he definitely need to get in that class, but I don't think a lot of people are in the position. Nobody's prepared for a child. So, like you had to go through your ups and downs with your babies. So to see, you went and stayed with your mama. You went and stayed with your grandma. You went to a church and got assistance. You went to hood. Y'all do everything but actually do it for yourself. Tell me I'm wrong.
Remember the mother who 2 children passed away from freezing cold? And when the father say, "Oh, she asked me to get the kids," but he needed a reason to get the kids. He needed a reason, and those babies died.
I don't think I don't know the situation. I've heard bits and pieces of this story that you're speaking of, and I can't necessarily give you a judgment on that. I don't. If that was literally word for word verbatim the story, this cat needed a reason. I don't know. That's crazy work. However, ain't no telling the relationship between the mom. She might have been a fucking dragon, and he had to improvise ways to deal with this woman. You know what I'm saying?
But still, the kids
watch
come
this. Watch
first.
this.
Dragon or not, you lay with that dragon.
No, man, your peace come first, gang. You can't deal with your children out of peace.
So a mother's peace comes first when she's gonna protect her children.
Hold on. Peace and protection are two totally different events.
But she has peace after protecting.
She has peace after protection, but is her protection based on her feelings or her logic? Is she emotionally protecting herself, or is she logically doing something that's going to benefit not only herself, but her children? Because a lot of women, y'all get into so many different types of arguments with your man, and you feel like the way that he treats you is how he going to treat his kids.
Yep.
But that's not logical. That's like saying if somebody hate me, they hate my kids. I don't agree with that.
Nope, me either.
You dig me? However, your feelings will make you rationalize with that in your head. A lot of women in their feelings They situate lifetime events in the fucking moment. You dig me? And I know this by personal experience. I don't think y'all understand what it does to a man to have to disassociate himself from his own children so he can function. You dig me? So the other children that you do have, you don't deal with them in your emotions because of the disruption of peace over here. You dig me? Or having to forget about a child or act like you ain't got one because of the dragon that you're dealing with. Y'all saying dragon or not, that's crazy work. That's crazy
my
work.
baby daddy was a goofy.
I ain't tripping.
But I didn't put him on child support until I left. And then when I came back, I took him off child support, and the people was like, well, you don't want to keep him on there? I was like, nah, he's doing for him now, because I let him go stay with his daddy when he turned 16. So it's like,
based on that statement right there, right? You go deeper into it. It doesn't matter where the funds are coming from. When you understand Title 4, Title 4D of which is pertaining to child support. Child support is not for the benefit of the child. Child support is for the benefit of the state, which is acting as a beneficiary, paying your child a subsidiary size payment. All right. So what you don't understand is you sold your child to Molech. You sold your child for that little check that a lot of women don't appreciate, don't give a fuck about, say it don't do nothing for the house or whatever the fuck the case a lot of females say. You sold your child. If you loved your child, you would understand that contracts are not only physical, but they are spiritual as well. So I don't respect nobody. I don't give a damn if it's male or female. I don't respect nobody that places another individual on child support. That does not make you a man because you pay child support. That actually that proves that you are incompetent when you allow a woman to place you on child support. If you don't sue her ass for extorting you, that proves you're incompetent. Anybody use your credit card. If somebody was to use her credit card without her permission, she's going to prosecute them to the fullest extent of the law. Reciprocate, reciprocity, brother. Your social security card is your credit card. Child support is not a right. It's a privilege, which is why she has to apply for it, and she paid the application fee for it to happen. Understand what I'm saying? You got to understand, this is what a brother see. A lot of y'all mamas taught y'all, place yourself on child support. A lot of y'all mamas taught y'all what you think are loopholes for child support, when the actual loophole is you taking control of your estate and you also getting possession of your legacy. Because every woman is going to submit to another man. If she's no longer submitting to you, it's going to be another man that joins her, that becomes a head over her, and them little nuggets that are attached to her. You understand that? They all tell us that they come as a quote unquote package deal. You didn't order a package. You didn't put that motherfucker back on the porch. Return it to sender. You understand? It's not supposed to be this way that we have been allowing it. When you break up with a man, if he had his estate together, let's play it from that hypothetical. Your man has everything together. His house, his land, his cars, this and that and the third. You and that brother break up. When you leave his house, are you taking his children with him? I mean, with you? In reality, no. That's not what white women taught y'all. Because that's who y'all acting like. And every
the child support people did give him back a check. I said the child support people did give him back a check.
Okay. What they got to do to price of tea?
Nothing.
Word.
Good looking out. She looked out. But no, because what you're saying is this information, right? This information, I see a lot of people be teaching on this, right? It's new to us, right?
Yes.
We didn't understand this corporation and America not a country, it's
business.
A business. And
you know why I disagree with that?
I didn't know.
Who the hell taught you about going to a child support office in the first place? And how did you allow them to tell you that part and skip the courthouse and get custody and do equity?
Society, right?
My auntie
Another
Keisha.
woman. There we
Brenda down
go.
the
There we
street had a
go.
baby and she got a
Yeah,
check.
There we
but
go. It
I'm
was
gonna get
another
we
mine
woman.
too.
know all of this was a
But hold on,
setup
I got
from the
another one. I got
60s.
another one. I got another one.
Welfare.
When you buy a car from somebody, you go to the DMV and do you tell them you bought it or do you tell them you got it as a gift?
I got it as a gift.
Right. So that lowers the registration fees, right? It's probably gonna be like
Right.
$12 or something like that, right?
Right.
So we know what the fuck we doing. We just rather play these loophole ass
They
games.
told me, my Uncle Billy told me to do that.
I know that because we have a damn good comprehension of what the hell going on. We just rather play
I
who's
was
Uno.
17. I know that's the thing. You want to say that we know. Some people just don't know. For real.
Yeah, because I just learned about a trust 2 years ago and securities last week. Shit.
Why do
Yeah.
you say it's a gift versus purchasing it?
Right. So a lot of people are
Why do
learning this stuff. You know, I always felt the way about child support because it broke my heart when my mama only got $25 for her other 3 kids, but she got a stack for the other child. You get what I'm saying? $75 for three versus 1,000 for one. You get what I'm saying? But my daddy quit a job so he wouldn't have to take care of us.
That's what
So
they
he
do.
And
wouldn't
we're from a
get
marriage.
so he wouldn't get robbed.
So listen, listen. You say so he wouldn't get robbed, right? My daddy,
Yeah. Why? I mean, what was the issue with y'all going to live with your daddy so your daddy
we
could take
could.
care of
My
you?
daddy was a molester, right? So we could go stay there. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, like,
It's a listen. What
I'm
we
sorry. I'm
as a
sorry to pry, but he actually touched on somebody.
he actually did and was sentenced for it. But
Damn.
this is the thing, right? All of this goes back to we as a people, and it's gonna be hard. It's definitely gonna be hard. Now, this we teach one. Each one teach one. We come back and understand why we got set up. We got set up. We were set up to fight with one another, to feel some type of way about man versus woman, black man versus black woman. It's sad. Everybody mad because we all being tricked. Instead of just accepting the fact, damn, I was tricked. I was tricked into the system, using a system that
We thought we
fucked
was getting
everybody.
better.
So y'all, okay, we understand how.
We apologize. God damn it.
I got a question?
Hey, look, I appreciate that. I really do. I ain't gonna hold you. I'd rather hear that from my sisters than anything else. Yeah. Because there was no reason for our sisters to join a feminist movement and require something from their men that they were also getting from the white man. Instead of them joining a movement and becoming opposite of us, should have stayed with us. Like y'all know how food stamps, Social Security, and welfare, and all of that shit work, right?
Mm-hmm.
The man got to be out of the house, right?
Get rid of the man.
Now, before it was it's always been get rid of the man, but y'all know we made this. Y'all know we made this choice. Man and the mama made a choice. Y'all ever heard of what's called a halfway house?
Mm-hmm.
The men for the incentive to help their families because they were poor, they will make a conscious decision with their family to go stay outside of the city in those halfway houses so that their woman could get the check.
Yes.
So
True.
at first, I'm trying to figure. What I want to figure out is how the fuck did we get to the point where this became a bullet to us, opposed to this is a conscious decision that we've made together. We're using this to harm each other.
You know how hard it had to be for a brother to say, you stay here and I'm gonna leave, right? So then you got
Very well.
alcohol. Now you got alcohol, you got drugs. That whole
and that's what was outside of his house. That's exactly
what
was
happened in New York when
house.
they brought all those drugs into New York and wiped out the whole freaking community and lied to these people and told these people that crack babies were gonna be so off, so well off. It was nothing. And they started gelling the women, right? Kind of find out, crack babies thriving. It's the flock of babies you got to worry about. Crack babies are thriving right now. Yeah. They lied to us. They lied.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a push to do crack or whatever, but don't do crack, y'all.
Don't do crack. I'm
Your
not
kid gonna
saying
be
go
alright,
and
I think, but
just say no.
don't do crack. You
Just say
dig?
no. But that it was a setup. It was a setup, and
I'm not gonna say it was set up because we understood, we agreed, we as a family agreed to this. You could come on,
you
G.
go rob
You
a
could
store
throw
to feed
any
your
offer you
children.
want out there, but we still have to make a choice, y'all. Like I'm so above and beyond racial aggression and governmental anger. I'm not mad at the government no more. I'm not mad at white folk no more. I'm not even mad at my people no more.
Right.
You dig me? Because I'm accepting of what I've allowed them to do to me. I'm accepting of what we've continued to have done, because we're making this choice now. Before, they wouldn't even allow the black police officer to hold a gun. Now they ain't got no problem with it. You dig me? So they know mentally we still got our slave. Physically, you can take the chains off.
I think we waking up now.
Mm.
We waking
Some
up.
folks.
Yeah, everybody ain't gonna do it at the same time, but you can't let what they do keep you from growing and pushing for the information. That's why I stopped on this live today. To be honest, I saw the messenger. I said, let me see what the
Right.
messenger can.
That's what caught me. I said the
Yeah.
messenger.
I said, let me
Oh,
see
be
what the
damn.
messenger
I
got.
See what
aesthetically
the message
appeased
is.
y'all. Nah, it's all good though. But I truly have a message, you dig? Now what the hell?
What happened?
Okay, say remove Jay Moore.
What I did? Oh, they ain't like
Things that
that.
may find uncomfortable. If they remain in
Mm-hmm.
your live will be unavailable to some audiences. It's
Truth.
3:00 in the morning, shout. You be out.
Truth.
Hey. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restrictions and search results because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility. So they're gonna take me out of the For You feed.
Oh
Discussing
wow.
drugs. She ain't said nothing. Tell them you sorry.
Tell them I'm sorry for
Yeah,
telling the
tell
truth.
TikTok you sorry.
For telling the truth.
I don't know, man. I'm supposed to say you
Oh, I
telling
hurt
the
their feelings.
It's all about the message that the messenger is sending, because you see how last night when you were enlightening us and trying to awaken us,
Oh, it was
your
happening too.
live kept skipping. But we've been on a different conversation tonight and nothing has happened.
Mm.
So they're going to find a reason to shut your live down.
Yeah, that's why y'all also should join my Discord. You dig? So, or yeah, my Discord at least, because that reading Telegram is just a reading Telegram. It's just a channel where I put all of the books at. But y'all
Speaking of
should.
Telegram, when
Hey,
I
check
went
this
to,
out, dog.
no, hold
Listen to
on,
what
hold
she
on,
finna
hold
say.
on. When I joined your live earlier, I went back to the Telegram and I said, I'm going to figure this out. What I had to do was go up in the top corner in the search bar and type in the book, type in the name of the book, and then it came up. But the person that it doesn't show you as the person that entered the books in the group, it showed another person. But I was just like, okay, well, as long as I got the book, it don't matter who put it. But that's how I was able to find the book.
Okay, so do
So
you
I'm
see
good.
you in there?
I'm in there.
You see, it's a live stream today.
Yeah, it's a countdown.
Okay. You gonna be in there, like you gonna be in it though.
I'm being there and I'll be taking attendance.
No, you got the
Mm,
first 15 pages, shout.
you already know that's a lie.
Hey, Amor, you gonna join this little book read with us?
I'm gonna have to.
I mean, it's a big book read. I'm talking about little. We real up in here.
Okay, I'm a join.
All right, hold on. Let me show you what we
And
talking
we
about.
might need to start with the healing.
No, we gotta figure out
Ooh,
how to get up in there to heal.
Yeah.
You feel me?
we got to teach you.
That's crazy work.
We
I love how y'all just so perfect. Y'all don't need no help out here just helping niggas.
got to.
I feel that, shawty. See, I think that's what y'all be saying. Y'all problem is y'all be just giving away to everybody else and don't be adding to yourself.
That's right.
Like
Move
he
your,
said, we be the other
move
gentleman
your
that dropped
muscles out
off.
the
He
way.
said we be healing the enemy.
For real, now.
Move your muscles.
Oh my bad.
Okay, when y'all starting this, I gotta check everything.
Tomorrow at 6:30 Eastern. Well, I don't know Eastern time.
I thought it was her time on the central part.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if she on the East Coast.
Well, oh yeah, okay, yeah. My fault, G. Yeah, you was just lining up with yourself. Hell yeah. That's me. I need to mind my own business.
Okay.
They're real. But yeah, check on my page. You did click that. Click my hold on. I'm high, man.
Healing. Healing.
Mm-hmm.
Click my page
I
on my
got
TikTok.
you.
Click the link.
Uh-huh.
Y'all smart in the motherfucker tonight. Click the link tree. And then see hit that down. Damn, I'm about to fuck up on all these words.
No. First download the Telegram app.
Man, put them on game, shawty.
Okay.
That's why we go through adversity, y'all, so we can have empathy.
Look how we was working together.
It's gonna come behind us and fuck up.
Each one teach one.
Type shit like shit.
No kid left behind.
I know that's right.
I feel that. Y'all my niggas do.
But y'all, I had a good stepdaddy. I had a real good stepdaddy. He stepped in. And one thing he taught me, stand for something or you'll fall for anything.
That's right.
A real stuff now. I learned from an old cat in prison. I had learned that you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
Tune a what?
You can tune the piano, but you can't tune the fish.
Leave bitches alone.
Fish?
A bitch.
Damn.
Oh, that's why I'm in trouble.
Fish.
You saying with a B or a P?
A fish.
Yeah, that's
a
what
fish.
I said.
Yeah, the tune. See, that's why you got
That's why I'm in trouble. I'm sorry.
See, you don't care.
I don't get it.
You see how I apologize, but I heard that too, but I heard the B. I'm sorry.
What does that mean?
A fish.
You can't tune a piano. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. What does that mean?
Tuna fish.
Tuna fish is already a tuna fish.
Tuna fish.
Okay.
It's lame. It was lame.
You killed the joke, Saudi. It was already a green joke.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
it went right over my fro. My bad.
It went right over your fro, huh?
It's all right.
Funny hell, man. So look, I'm just saying you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
I get it.
Because it's already in tune.
You still don't get it.
I get it.
He's gonna make her song. You want me to make you song, friend?
I think it was too much explanation with the joke, and it's just it's gone.
Yeah.
Now you laughing.
That's that dad joke.
She laughing now, gang. That's crazy.
But I've been sitting here like, should I ask? Because I don't get it.
Ask it.
Oh man, hey, what do you give a sick lemon?
A sick lemon.
Yeah. This another one.
A bitter?
Lemonade.
Lemon.
Bye. I'm gone tonight.
Yeah. Hey, I got another one. All right. No. What did the janitor say when he jumped out the closet?
When he jumped out the closet?
Yeah.
Why was he in the closet?
Did you? Hold on, he got a joke for you.
I'm skeleton.
He said, he said, supplies.
I'm really logging off now. That's it. You did it with that one.
Oh,
That's it.
shit. Oh, man. Hey, them my three good ones right
Okay,
there.
here I come again. You say supplies.
Yep. You can't be killing my jokes like that, dog.
I mean, I want to laugh too and sync them on, but
You killing the spirit of my joke.
Shit. Oh shit.
Man, yeah, man. Supplies.
Damn.
You
That's your
said you gonna wake
unicorn.
up laughing later. Yeah, man. She gotta go to the back of the class, gang.
She gotta go outside.
She already know it too. That's what she gonna say as soon as she don't get it. I'm gonna go outside.
let me go think about this.
Get out.
No,
Get out.
no, you ain't got to do that much thinking.
I actually did hear what he said.
Oh, okay. Okay, you was laughing at your own joke first.
Still, the old joke that was laughed at a long time ago.
Supplies.
Yeah, supplies. That's what the janitor said. Cause you know he got.
Oh man.
I ain't dealing with y'all, man.
I ain't going to work tomorrow.
That's crazy
That's what
work.
it's looking like over here.
Don't blame me for it.
I am.
You can't. I can do this. I don't think y'all can.
Oh, I can.
Oh, okay. We said parlay.
Ooh. I
Call
got
them
it.
people.
I'll go right in there and tell them the messenger said.
The messenger said,
Oh shit.
and will.
You know what I do?
Cause I got a doctor's note already.
Oh, that's fine. Ride out.
They already know I come in there and do what I want.
Yo,
That's just part-time work.
I ain't had them problems for a while now. Hey, I can tell y'all something.
Go ahead.
I thought I was blocked, but for some reason, my baby mama face be popping up on the invite screen.
She listening. She want up.
She's sorry.
That insinuates
I sorry.
that she looking at the line, huh?
I saw you were talking about her. I sorry.
I don't give a damn. I ain't got nothing bad
Came
to
up
say
on her
about
For
her.
You page.
Huh?
Mhm.
She be alright. I
I
seen her
sorry.
and her mama.
They both watching.
That crazy work, ain't it? It be alright.
Get back, Jezebel.
Ah,
Delilah.
yeah. Them the type of friends I need in my life. Motherfuckers that's gonna tell the truth. Shit like that. Get y'all ass back. Yeah, y'all gonna leave that man alone.
He healing.
Yeah, no.
No.
I'm
No, you're
healed.
not. What you
I'm
say you
healed.
healed?
I'm healed.
Healing is a lifetime.
And no, the hell it don't. That shit gonna turn into a black mark on your skin. Mm-mm. It'll take air. Sister trying to figure out how to get some paper. Yeah, chill. Healing takes air. You're gonna need some air. You can't just have a band-aid on it. It's gonna be all milky and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Healing gonna take a little bit of ointment. You got to put some Earl on it. Feel me? What's happening, big dog?
I'm still at work. I'm still listening. I need to hit the
You
button.
sound like you at the factory again, but the conversation too good, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't be doing shit at work. It's my
What's
last
happening?
hour. I'm gonna mute out and listen.
He say he just listening.
Oh yeah. He tired of typing and probably getting in trouble and shit. I'd rather just come off mute so I can say what I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
He walking around with his phone in his hand type shit. I ain't been on nobody's job, y'all, since 2020, since my baby died.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, that's how I know I wasn't supposed to be with that girl. But we don't be taking the signs. We be thinking, oh, it's supposed to be a rainbow baby came up out of that. No, that was reality telling you to stop. My baby died the day before she gave birth. That's crazy work. I was waiting to meet that little fella.
It was a boy.
That's all I've been having.
Boys, they so fast in the womb. They always trying to rush and get here sooner than they supposed to.
That's crazy
I
work.
lost the boy.
Her babies don't do that. All her babies be baking in her ass. My first son sat in her ass 2 extra weeks. Goddamn. I think he sat in a week extra. All her babies sat in her shit over her due date. But that was crazy work though. But you know what's crazy? Where you got to be the comforter. Where you got to grieve on your own. You did.
So why is it that you can't grieve together? Because y'all both are hurt.
Right.
Cause y'all the one go through that postpartum shit. Y'all take it a bit
You
deeper.
can't keep saying y'all too, but men go through it too. Men go through postpartum too. They just don't believe that they have it.
I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. We just don't. It's not effectively. It's not as effective as it is.
Right, acknowledged.
No, I mean, it's not widely. It's rarely acknowledged. However, it's just emotionally and energetically totally different.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all literally experienced the child. We have yet to experience the child. We slightly experienced it partially, but y'all took a full effect. So, I mean, I can understand there was a whole being inside of you, some shit you've never experienced before, or if you have, where you're waiting to experience.
So you felt that you had to deal with that on your own?
I did. I had to make sure she didn't feel like how I felt. Like it was her fault.
Yeah. Women think that y'all blame us when we lose y'all babies.
Not all the time, but this specifically, yeah, I did. However, I was watching out for her well-being at the same time. It wasn't appropriate to address it. He said, "Why am I smiling?" I just bumped myself. I guess I would say I'm smiling, brother.
Cause he high.
Huh?
I said, cause he high.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, it's because I'm high.
Why is that a question?
Yeah, it's because I'm high. I guess because of the nature of the conversation.
I mean, that just shows that you're healed from it. You can smile about it.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You see the lesson behind it. That helps too.
Yeah, I really feel like I gave my greatest blessings to the wrong women, you know. And I had so many signs as to why I shouldn't have done that. You did.
I think while little boys are learning to play video games and little girls are learning to play with dolls, I think that's something that should be taught to the boys about just planting their seeds in places that their seeds can't, really thrive. And I have 8 brothers, and they good fathers, they good daddies. But I think what breaks my heart is when they run into that little stripper baby mama, and she toss the baby over their head, and I don't like that. I don't like that.
What?
For example, one of my brothers, he Good guy. Work hard. Been on his job since he was what 18. He's still there, but he planted a seed somewhere he shouldn't have. And the girl she plays with him with the baby, you know. So that's why I understood what you were saying with the child support and everything. But I feel like that was something he should have took into consideration before planting his seed.
So I'm not in disagreement with you. However, I believe I prayed for a specific kind of woman, and I thought to believe that she was that upon, and it was like I took the first thing that came to me type shit, the first thing that was dangled in my face that looked good. You dig what I'm saying? And the appearance was everything. If I may, her and I would have been. We only had one issue. You dig? She was not in disagreement with my spirituality. I think that's what attracted her the most. My knowledge of it, my act toward it as well. She wanted to conform to that. He had her in some type of shit, Ifa, and she was in spirit realizing that wasn't what it was. Came upon videos like this of me teaching, and that's how she figured out she wanted to engage more with me or whatever. So when we started to engage more, she gave up. She committed to modesty, that of dresses, skirts, gave away pants, started wrapping her hair, so on and so forth. Stopped dressing so revealing or whatever the case may be. So me looking at how much beyond my order to do these things, how much she's willing to change for the book. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is what this is real. Like, I need to had sex with her, told my mama we had sex. My mama told me, God damn it, you know what that mean. You gotta tighten up, yada yada yada. So all of this, in my greatest opinion, was supposed to be what it was. You did. However, it was not me not considering the person that I was with, because before I got with her, I tried to break up with her based on the fact of I knew psychologically what I was dealing with. Somebody recently divorced, 2 kids, 10-year relationship. And I told her, I'll chase you all fucking day. I ain't got no problem with that as long as I know I'm the one you running. That's what makes it a game. But if you're running from somebody else, I'm wasting my fucking time and energy. I told her, and this was another red flag of mine, I would take on this challenge. I knew he was still in love with her, but I ain't know she was still in love too. To the point where she's trying to uphold promises that they made when they was together. You know how you talk to you later, your man talk to you, and he, oh shit, I don't give a fuck. We break up, we're gonna always be friends. We're gonna always do this, and we're gonna, cause the kids, you know, we're gonna have to. And man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. How the fuck are y'all gonna make promises to each other in a good time and base that in a bad time? Unless y'all finna just conveniently, you know what? I don't want to be with you anymore. Okay, me neither. That's not how that happens. Motherfuckers break up hysterically. It'd be some horrific shit happens and they break up. You dig? So naturally, somebody take the kids. We got to go and distribute this and that and the third. A whole lot of problems. So for me, I saw all of that. Even though I was in a dark place myself, I didn't understand trauma bonding, which is why I say that we mistake love for bonds. We mistake love for intimacy. Intimacy incorporates vulnerability. Intimacy incorporates trust, communication. Bonds incorporate familiarity. You dig? There was some event, there was some circumstance or some situation that the two of y'all could compare to. And a lot of the times, because of all of us being so goddamn damaged, we be trauma bonded. You dig? You found somebody in a dark place to be a light with, so y'all can walk together or whatever the case is. Y'all agree. You feel me? However, that's our problem. You're not. That's not what the being is there for. Or even if that is what they're there for, to have sex with them is not the idea. That doesn't make sense. Now, I made it all the way to 27, gang. I made it all the way to 27 with no kids. You feel me? And the women that I had kids with were women that I already had fucking kids. You dig? All of my decisions that I've made that I can look back on since, I would say, 20. To be fairly honest with y'all, as a man who does show accountability, I can say that every single one of my choices only displayed my self-esteem, my low self-esteem, my insecurities, my lack, and my dependency. You dig? It's not until I actually stopped engaging. No. It's not until my second baby mom, I'm not gonna hold you. She did a fucking number on me. It was not until her that I had to look at life a whole nother way. Dig it. That girl reshaped my whole reality. You know, to the point where I had to understand spirituality. Because physically I was allowing reality to tell me another story. Opposed to what y'all may tell me, you're smart, you're wise, king, so on and so forth. But it's just crazy as fuck to receive this praise from people you don't know, and the people you do know don't do that. You dig? When I came home from work, my kids hit the door. Abba! They rushed the door. Abba in Hebrew means father, dad. My wife don't. I gotta go meet her. My woman don't. I gotta go meet her. I would assume, just like my babies is happy to see me after I've been gone for months. Anytime I've been at work for hours, I've been out of my home for months. Dig? Motherfucker ain't picking a nigga up at the airport. If you did pick me up at the airport, it was dry as fuck. You dig? I feel like Hakeem. Like I don't give a fuck who it is, man. If a man securing your life like that, bro, and she was pregnant, she didn't have to work through all our babies. She didn't have to work. She didn't have to work regardless. You dig? I just feel like, you got them feelings. I feel like I should be treated like Hakeem from Coming to America. The royal penis has been cleaned, Your Highness. You dig? You laugh and I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. Don't ask me what I want to eat. You know that regardless, whatever the fuck you go in that bitch and cook, I'ma smash it. You dig? I would think that instead of having to speak to me about what's wrong, what do I need, what's going on, you should be so into my body that you know. Like how y'all want us to read y'all motherfucking minds or read in between the lines when y'all saying something. You dig? So spiritually, somebody engulfed in me, I would assume when you see me not talking, there's a difference. If you know me, there's a difference. I have a thinking face. You dig? My thinking face is not shit like that. That's my confused face. My thinking face, I'm not smiling. My thinking face, you might feel like I'm angry or upset. My thinking face is direct. My thinking face is stern. Now the sister was saying, You dig? In reference to her man wearing sweatpants, she's secure now. You dig? I'm expecting my woman to be like that all the way around the board, though. Not just about what I wear, but even with my emotions. If she ain't did shit, you should look at me like I'm mad at you. You dig? It should be, baby, what the hell you ain't thought about? Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Type shit. You dig what I'm saying? I have a voice. How I'm speaking to y'all right now. It's not how it ain't always like this. I have a very stern baritone in my voice. So it'll get, when I have something direct to you, I'm gonna say it straight up. I'm not smiling with it. I ain't gotta lighten my tone up to say it. I'm gonna say it direct to you. Now, I've been in relationships where women hear the direct tone. Oh, you trying to control me? You, who do you think you are? Or some goofy ass shit I gotta deal with. If I do what the fuck I'm supposed to do in your life, if I tell you to sit the fuck down, sit the fuck down. It don't matter. You know I'm not finna. For one, I ain't even that type nigga. All right. For one, you know I'm not finna tell you nothing that's gonna jeopardize your health or our wealth. You did. So if I said sit down, it's a reason. If I said be quiet, it's a reason. If I have to tell you to be quiet more than 2 times, I'm gonna have to end up saying shut the fuck up. You dig me? It's like it's levels to shit. You dig? So when my woman, let's just say, because the world will be like, this nigga mean, this motherfucker, da, 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 da. But my woman is in my body, right? So let's just say somebody wanted to interview my woman. My woman, this person is hostile with this interview too. You dig? So how do you feel about your man? Does he do da 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 da? Well, for one, he don't talk to me like he talk to y'all, because I don't do what y'all do. Number 2, y'all need to hear the truth. It's just the fact that it's coming from him that it's a problem to y'all. Number 3, I don't get in the brother's way. I know what not to do. See, I'm inside of his house, inside of his body. So I'm more intimate with him to the point where I don't cross his boundaries. I don't step over his standards. I don't do anything disrespectful to my husband for him to do what y'all feel like he do to y'all. You dig? I want my woman to be so secure in everything of me. So your girl ain't got her own life. Da, da, da. She did before she decided to get married. If I became a truck driver, she should be my fucking dispatcher. It only makes sense. If I have a business and I do all this shit that I do, it's only right that she becomes the accountant that I need. It's only right that she becomes the assistant that I need. And if I can pay you more than what the fuck your job paying you, better than what the fuck your job paying you with benefit, fuck, sit your ass down and come to work. You did? And then you work for the family, G. Everybody working for the family. You gonna be my private assistant. My daughter gonna be my private babysitter. My son gonna be my private groundskeeper. My mama gonna be my private babysitter too, in case we got a slap. You did? My granddad or your granddad, the whole fucking family is working. You did? And if one understood business and trust and taxes the way that I need her to for the succession of our family, we, she, I, he, they, us ain't got a fucking thing to worry about. But if she got an issue with being controlled, I've learned, let it go. That's what these women have taught me. Why I got the standards, I got the boundaries that I got. You did? Because I have something greater to offer somebody worthy of it. You feel me? I yield. My bad.
We did.
Hell yeah.
Are you taking applications? No, I'm joking.
I want to fill mine out first.
Check y'all out. My folk gotta be.
I got more than one table.
Check her out. I don't need your table though. What's on that motherfucker? Who on that
It's some
motherfucker?
pretty napkins.
Napkin.
Not napkins.
You got your feng shui together.
Uh-huh.
I feel that.
What's your favorite color?
Hey, the Bible tell me not to look at y'all beauty. You did. The Bible tell me if I don't look at your eyes, it tell me not even to look at your voice. And men get attracted to all that shit. Y'all could make $1 million selling your feet online. Goddamn it.
Just toes.
We're attracted to everything of y'all. It's natural. That's why y'all just can't go outside and look a certain type of way. What the fuck? You're a woman. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I think real women understand that. But I think that, in the comfortability of a relationship, like what's your name? Messy Dream. I want to know what that's about too. Messy Dream. Like she say, it's the comfortability that you both have. And no matter what your woman puts on, someone can still idolize your woman. Somebody can.
Let me tell you the last time I had a nasty thought about a
Look at him. Messy Dreams.
Let me tell you the last time I had
not what you think it is.
Oh, okay.
You know how rare it is a motherfucker have a messy dream about a nun?
A nun?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I want
to see how you said that. You know motherfuckers ain't giving them no play. Ain't nobody thinking about no nun. You don't, even when you see one, you ain't even gonna be like, well, I know it's something under that gray skirt. Actually, I think it's kind of musty under there, to be honest with you.
I wanted to be a nun. Don't do that.
Damn.
I did when I was like 2.
What the hell?
Shut up.
She better say 2. Okay.
This ninja said 2. But yeah, so what I'm saying is, your outfit do matter, gang. Granted, you not finna stop every man from looking at you like he would like to eat your ass up.
They don't look like that anyway. I could put on a grandma dress and baby, it's just gonna give. I'm sorry, sir. You just gonna be upset.
I mean, okay, so like case in point, my baby mama, right? It's certain things she just couldn't help. You did. However, it's called provisions, improvise. You did.
She gotta wear tennis shoes all the time. She can't show a toe.
Headband.
God, Timberlands.
Gloves.
Gloves. Bitch, cover your eyes. Too much eye showing.
Shit, you can turn me on with your eyes and all. I ain't gonna, y'all know y'all be blinking at niggas certain type of ways.
My eyes big too. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
See, and that be the problem right there. My baby mama, the motherfucking eyes big as hell.
God
and
damn.
I've learned, right? It's some shit about y'all now. Fellas, oh, my phone finna die out. Hold on real quick.
Well, there go those summer dresses, them sundresses this summer.
If your girl, and I'm talking about this before you get her. Dig, it's gonna be before you get her. Man, so I mean, I gotta take all of this off, man. Hold on, man.
So when she go to the beach, a moo-moo.
No, she go something over her bathing suit, right?
Not no one piece.
Y'all can still
Yeah.
Nah, she ain't wear no one piece, like, but it was it was a covered bathing suit.
Okay.
I mean, I would have Okay, y'all want to have that conversation? Let me ask you a question. What the fuck is the difference between your goddamn panties and bra and a bathing suit?
One is a bathing suit.
I'm finna hit a girl mouth on this shit. Fellas, listen. Tell me what the difference is
The only
between
difference is one's for home and one's for public.
Just like bedroom shoes versus outside shoes.
bedroom shoes versus outside shoes.
Yeah.
So nonetheless, you still wearing your drawers outside in the public.
No, I'm wearing a bathing suit, sir.
No, ma'am. I think you're telling me that the fabric is what separates the difference between the two.
The material, yeah.
Mm-mm. Still panties and a bra. Give me something different. La di di, la di da.
What's the point?
Nothing.
What's the point?
What's the point of wearing the outfit to the
So
beach?
you wear boxer shorts to the beach or you wear swim shorts?
I wear swimming trunks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Excuse me.
Like that made a difference. Yeah.
Right.
So you out the door in your drawers at the beach.
Hey, I correct you. Listen, like it made a point. Yeah, I had some swimming shorts. Yeah, not no swimming boxers though, like with the hole. Or do I wear the briefs, the tight joints? You dig? It's shorts. It's just wettable shorts or whatever you call this shit.
So what's the difference between a sports bra
and a bra?
For sports, it ain't no fucking difference. I'm asking y'all these motherfucking questions.
No, we got questions too, sir.
I'm trying to understand because I don't wear fucking sports bras. So help me understand why.
But when women go to the gym, can your woman wear a sports bra and the leggings?
When my woman go to the gym, can she do what?
Wear a sports bra and leggings.
No. Why she gotta go to the gym? She can work out at the crib or outside on the patio.
Oh my gosh, she can't do nothing.
She can do everything.
She
would choose a lot of alternatives. We're going to the gym together?
Yeah.
No sweat. So how will we go to the gym together?
Yes. Why am I echoing?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
But I don't know. I ain't never been in that situation.
Oh.
But she gonna cover up there too, though.
I ain't never have a problem with someone with the way I dress. I never had a person say, "Oh, I don't feel comfortable with you wearing it." They be like, "Come on, let's go."
Yeah, I deal with a lot of biblical niggas, so I'm not finna have you ride niggas that got wives looking like you ain't got somebody attached to you. I'm
The wives dress worse than the single woman.
No, these niggas and they wives don't. Not gonna work.
But if we're going somewhere, I'm not gonna. Nah, I ain't gonna be the odd person.
Real? Hey, let it out. Do what you do. Yeah. But out in public, we have a representation. Everything outside of that house is business. I have a shirt for my lawn care service. It says, "Ask me about your yard." So every time I walk out my house with that shirt on, I'm doing business. Yeah. Whether I gotta go a yard to cut or not. Does that make sense? You understand what I'm saying?
I hear you.
So you are a direct, her is a direct representation of me. I got a partner, right? I don't know his wife's name. I still don't know her motherfucking name. I forgot. Because I don't really care to know her name. But how do I identify her? Every time, I say that's Terrence's wife. Every time. dig? See, this is what I'm saying. Why are these people popping up that's supposed to have me blocked from? This shit getting real messy.
It always seems like somebody's watching me.
Nah, I'm saying like there should be no reason that image is popping up in the invite. Like when y'all come on the live, it say invite such and such on this motherfucker.
You got something to say?
I mean, they watching me, but they outside the club.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't joining in on the live. They just looking at the screen. Like, motherfucker probably want to say something so goddamn bad.
Let me tell you about his ass.
Send him an invite.
Nah, that's
Get this lad jumping to me, like.
I'll stay up for another hour.
I guess the next, damn, that's some heavy shit now. Cause that, that motherfucker gonna send their ass a message, I think, to their inbox too. Such and such is inviting you to join the live. Gotcha, bitch. No. Yeah, alright. Minor folk, you dig? I ain't had time.
So this book, we got to read before we come on too. So we'll.
There wouldn't be nothing wrong with it. We ain't doing that. We gonna read this motherfucker together though.
Oh, okay.
Messy Dreamer gonna read.
Nah.
I said Messy Dreamer gonna read.
Hey, you gonna be up in there?
6:30. Yeah, my time. Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna read?
I can read a little bit. I think I could do it.
See, there you go.
Be real quick.
The cat jumped over.
Oh hell no!
She worse than me.
Go stress everybody out.
We gonna leave it up to Nawa. I'm gonna get it in too.
They're gonna be like, who that country girl up there reading it like that?
Hey, this tomorrow, y'all. Y'all ready for this, man? We finna be
It's today.
Oh shit.
Don't you get up at 8 o'clock talking about you missed it.
Let me tell y'all about that one more time. So, man, I think I went to sleep sometime around this time. I reevaluated what the fuck happened, okay? I went to sleep around this time. So it looked like I went to sleep around the nighttime. Baby. It's getting darker sooner now. You feel me? So I went to sleep and I woke up at like 8 o'clock.
He was thrown.
Oh shit. I said, damn, what the fuck? How did I do that? I'm embarrassed as hell. So I'm like, damn, what I'm gonna do? How I'm gonna tell these niggas they done paid me already. Then I gotta do the class at some other time. You feel me? I'm sweating and shit. I'm like, how the fuck I go to sleep? Oh, damn, I can't be smoking before I go to sleep, man. So I sent out a mass email. I'm like,
He go the link for tomorrow.
Hey, look. I know I fucked up, okay, but I already made a link for tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get it in same time. So I'm asking everybody if they got the email. I'm panicking like a motherfucker. I'm writing everybody individually now on TikTok and shit. One sister hit me bike. She say, how the fuck you gonna reschedule some shit that ain't happened? I said, what you talking about? It's the class today. It was at 8 o'clock. I mean, at 6:30. She said the face like this. She say, either I'm tripping or you tripping. I said, please tell me it's me, shit. What time it is where you at? So I eventually caught the fuck on as I looked at the time on TikTok.
Just say no, baby. Just say no.
Huh?
Just say no. No more.
Hey, I say this shit crazy right here, gang. I gotta stop this shit. I don't think I ever had some shit happen like that, yo. But that's how you know I was concerned, child. You feel me?
Okay, here we go.
Hmm.
What was the issue?
He was on time, right?
Oh yeah, everybody
He
got right.
definitely was on time.
Got right. Damn right I
Mhm.
was on time. I woke
Oh,
up in the
yeah.
wrong time realm. I woke up so I think I jumped straight out of dream world into the real world. Like I ain't even no shit like that. I don't know. But I just had too much going on. I think I was anticipating the class too much. But yeah, man, everybody all right now. You feel me?
Yeah, just don't do that tonight.
Huh? Oh
Go
yeah.
to sleep about 4 and then wake up at 8 o'clock. Talking about the reading is Monday.
It is today, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Later today.
Yes.
And then you know what would be crazy? I be done forgot about that whole motherfucking TikTok joint. I mean, Telegram joint, right? And then y'all see me on live talking and shit.
Ooh.
Motherfucker be like, bro.
Somebody text him.
I remember I did that shit one time. I had a course going on. I forgot it was class night. You did. So I'm on TikTok and shit. They put in the chat, ain't this a motherfucker? So she screenshotted me on TikTok live and put it in the chat. I said, what are you trying to accomplish? Like, what is this? I don't understand.
So she was snitching.
So is we not having class tonight? Damn. And I humbled myself because I felt like that was some wild ass shit. She ain't have to do me like that, dog. Then I thought, like, yeah, niggas pay for this type shit. I'm probably be right. I'm finna come. So shit. And then get what, we still ended up rescheduling. Damn. But everybody alright though. Yeah. I'm gonna be there tomorrow.
On time.
I mean today.
On time. Look, it's a sign. You already about to be late.
The chill. We can't put that type of on the app. Somebody's supposed to be saying we're gonna make sure we all log in. You
You got the notifications on, so you ain't got no worries.
yeah, I got mine on the notify me joint. I'm serious now. We're gonna read at least 15 pages. That might be a lot.
I'm gonna be just getting off work, so I'm gonna be tired.
See, that's crazy.
I ain't gonna read to the end.
I feel that. I thought you were going to work today.
I probably
She
ain't.
said she going to do whatever she want to. That's what she said.
I'm supposed to be there at 10. I don't usually go until like 3.
Hey, I got a question for you. What the fuck y'all doing on that 4 o'clock in the morning?
I took a nap earlier.
Yeah, I slept till 3 o'clock today. Fucking around on live last night.
I don't have nothing to do.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I only get on there late at night to see what type of meditation she done.
For me, I'm medicated since I wake up.
You meditate as soon as you wake up?
I am.
It sounds like you meditating now.
Go, man.
I've been trying to teach my girls how to meditate.
Yeah.
And I was telling my daughter, I said, buy you an alarm clock because I normally get up about 2 hours before they do, and I get about 2 hours of work in. And then I get them up and get them ready for homeschool. So I said, I'm going to get you an alarm clock. And I said, what I want you to do is when the alarm clock go out before you get out of bed, I want you to meditate. So when you come to your desk, your mind is clear. And I said, you have no frustration or anger. So I'm talking to her about meditation. And I said, the key to meditation, I said, is being able to clear your mind. And I said, you probably gonna hear, school buses going past, kids on their way to the bus. You're gonna hear me downstairs typing. I said, but you just have to learn to clear your mind to hear past all of that.
Mama, why
And
I'm
she
so
said, I know how. She said, I know how to meditate a little bit. And I said, from what the sessions that we be doing, she was like, I mean, a little, but like, I think I be meditating when you be having your talks with me. And I
She
said, well,
ignoring you.
Damn.
hell no.
I said, what do you mean by that? She said, when you be talking, like, my mind, like, I'll start thinking about this. And I said, no, baby, you ignore me. That's not meditating. She said, oh, okay.
You
She
be
said, because
gone, babies.
when I come back, I'll be like, what did she say? And you be sitting there looking at me like, are you going to answer my question? She said, I just thought that was meditating. I was like, no, baby, you ignore mama.
Exactly. It's crazy, man.
They so beautiful. They look pretty single.
Nah, that's good, man. You gotta talk like that, man. I would say the point is being able to be able to confidently say you have control over your body. Because that'd be the question I ask everybody. Can you stop yourself from thinking? And they immediately say, no. You can do that? Niggas can do that? Yeah. Why don't you know how? Can y'all make your chill bump rise up and down?
Make your what?
The chill bumps. Now you get chill bumps in your hair stand up. Can y'all make that happen on your own?
No.
Oh man, see, look at you.
I'm still healing.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen my hair stand up on my arm.
You never got
One
chills?
of them type moments.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy, bro. You got hair on your arm?
No.
That's weird.
No. But now I do, but now I don't think, I don't think I ever have.
I got some ice cream.
Don't
Ice cream.
ice cream. Don't do
That'll
it.
make it do it?
Oh no. I got some ice cream. I just got some ice cream. That was it.
Don't do it.
Ooh.
I just had a whole stomach virus and couldn't eat no ice cream. And now I'm fiending for damn ice cream.
I got some extreme chocolate chip cookies.
But I won't eat it. Not the way my stomach was feeling.
Mm-hmm. You had the boo boos.
I was actually throwing up. It was vomiting.
That's crazy work.
But that norovirus was going around.
Where is that going around? What?
It's a stomach virus going around. So don't mention ice cream because I miss it.
So you can't eat ice cream no more ever?
Well, right now I don't want to eat anything.
I feel that. You got a bubble bag.
Huh?
Yeah, my bad. It be going up. My bad.
Yeah, I don't want none of that.
I feel that.
That's why I was putting y'all on mute. I was in there eating an orange. Y'all tomorrow. It was a pleasure talking to you guys.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna slide too, guys.
Likewise.
All right, good talking to you guys.
All right, see y'all tomorrow. Talk to y'all tomorrow. I mean, later today.
It's not tomorrow. It's tonight.
Tonight.
Ain't nobody about to show up.
Damn, y'all think we're gonna have this together?
We got this.
Yep.
Everybody's notifications on. We got this.
All right, y'all. Shalom.
All right.